Hi, how's it going? Welcome to more ELDEN Ring. Yeah, so, I had a good time yesterday, even though it was pretty much just, 2 hours of me throwing myself at a boss and just dying repeatedly. So, that minus the actual gameplay, it was a good amount of fun. And, today is not gonna be much different, probably. Because we're gonna start with boss fight, followed by a boss fight, followed by a different boss fight, and followed by a different boss fight, followed by me probably exploring, and more boss fights. This game has a lot of boss fights, you see, so yeah. And I also started as a wretch, which, well, little secret one here. They aren't necessarily known to be particularly tanky. Right, starting with your level 1 hero thingamajig, whatever. It's they're not gonna get you far, you see. But yeah, no. I mean, personally, I had a lot of fun, and we stayed naked for a good amount of time, right? Until, eventually we managed to find an actual helmet, and we bought some clothing and whatnot, which actually got us to where we needed to be, to not stay as squishy anymore. So yeah, but yeah, no, I was like, it's kind of in my off time I was grinding on the armor set as well, trying to get the Godrek Knight set, which I got for the most part, except for the chest piece. Me sorry for missing String Torque, but me no want Elden Ring spoilers and D&D night. And it's D&D night. So me no watch Torque stream. Have fun, your throat sounds rough. Well, just still. Well, I was hoping it wouldn't sound as rough anymore, but yeah, no, I was a little sicky, and there might still be the occasional cough. Because I just can't help myself, there's nothing I can do about it, it's just how diseases work, I suppose. But yeah, no, it was just a common cold, really. Like, nothing big, really, so that's fine. But, yeah. No, like, it's completely understandable, Baldur, that you don't want any spoilers, like, I'm the same, and... I'll take my sweetest time playing this game, you see? Like, it's not like I am in any sort of rush, right? So, yeah, yeah, like I don't feel like I should be also speeding through the game and whatnot. So yeah, I'll take my sweet time, my man. I'll take my time. So yeah, no, you have fun with D&D and also Elden Ring whenever you'll eventually come across playing it. And yeah. With that said, we're probably gonna start playing ourselves any moment here. Just gonna make sure everything runs fine. But yeah, no, like I was just like farming a night set, which like usually resulted in me receiving the very same item over and over again, until the point where I actually had to make sure they do drop the other stuff as well. Like it's not just, like those items I've been getting over and over again, right? Like I needed to make specifically sure that they drop the rest, because I just couldn't help myself but noticed there was kind of a lack of drops. But anyways, we're launching the game now. Yeah, yeah, so as I said, we were starting with a boss fight pretty much immediately, followed by almost immediately another boss fight. Like 3 times. There's a lot of bosses. But yeah. Because, I don't know if it was my 3 AM brain when I was streaming at the end. I remember distinctly wanting to go to a bridge to the east, yet I proceeded to walk west, not realizing it was west, firmly believing it was east. And I'm like, well, I guess there's nothing special. Meanwhile, everyone probably shouting at their screens just like, the hell is wrong with this man? Does he not understand? We're west and we're east-est. Does he think there's a thing called Weast? Yeah, no, that was kinda embarrassing when I realized it. Like, I hopped into bed and I was like, oh wait, hold on. Also, this is Honklin. That's what it looks like now. With the knight helmet. And he also uses Lord Sworn sword. So he can slice a little better and actually has some range. Though depending on the situation we still might use some bleeding weapons as they helped us big time. Fighting various bosses and whatnot. But yeah, there he is. They're the boy now. With his kinda oversized helmet, but it's good. It's good and looks better than the Imp helmet. Also, he dodges still alright. His dodge is decently fast, so I will not be complaining. So we're gonna wait until nightfall and actually head to the east. You know, the east, not the west. Not to the Storm Hills, but actual east. The way I'm looking right now. So, yeah. Yeah, no, we'll be going there now. Since I'm capable of a FOD right now. So, you know, it should be fine. Shouldn't be causing any issues. Also, I sure hope my controller doesn't like... Really? Really? Wow. Wow. Man, let me tell you what. Torches are like anti-everything. If you see a man with a torch, run. Don't bother fighting him. Why did I do this? Yeah, oh, is this the guy? That's the guy, isn't he? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be fighting him on the horse. Yeah, that's the Knight's Cavalry, huh? It seems like the boss we already fought, but black. Riding a dark horse? Nani? But yeah, that's the promised boss. Who sure does look like the other one we already defeated. But edgy. So, I'll take it instead. Guy we killed, but edgy. And I don't know if it's the new armor, but I would kinda like to say that he hits less hard. Because I actually can take hits from him. Hey, is that guy with you? Hold on, just need to deal with the ad there. Somehow didn't hit me there. Twice. No clue how. Oh, don't get killed now. Knight's Cavalry. Another hit. Alright. I kinda got stuck in the animation, not gonna lie. But here we go. Last blood thingy. Crimson Estus. And we're probably gonna be taking the L here. If I would have to take a guess. At the way it's looking right now. But yeah, that's me using the two-hander here. The Lord Sworn sword. And I would almost imagine that using maybe a bleeding weapon would be... Hello? He just disappeared. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Is that him on the back there again? Okay, alright then. So that was that boss. Alright. Let's try that again. I don't feel like I won. I wouldn't say I wonder, you know, call me insane or something, but I'm pretty confident that was not a win. I killed a horse and then the guy vanished, and that was the end of that story pretty much. And if I'm not mistaken, I did see him on the bridge again. Unless I'm like completely insane. This is like a pursuer situation. No, no, he is there. Alright, again, torch guy. Kinda getting to me. So, hey, you. Yeah, let's try this whole thing again, yeah? Please don't disappear on me. Yeah, I mean, it's more of the same fight we had earlier with the tree dude. But again, he is edgy. How did that hit me? He also might take less damage before he goes down, actually. So, with that in mind, looking at his health bar and whatnot. Ouch. Looking at my health bar as well. Looking at both health bars, really? Right. Yeah, that almost killed me. And it might have been death in a different world. In a different timeline. I did just die there. In this timeline, I died here. Can't believe he just cheated and vanished the first time anyways. Unbelievable. The nerve on this man. You know, just like wisping away. When he was about to take the L as well, you know, that was kinda lame, alright? That was lame. We're gonna wait until nightfall again. And go after him. Yeah, I wonder what was the deal with that, because I can't say that seemed intentional. Like, maybe I was too far away from the actual boss fight? I don't know, it must have been something like that. Otherwise it wouldn't make much sense now, would it? But yeah, he is there patrolling once more. So we shall take to him. After dealing with his little peons here that he keeps with him. Wow. Those little peons sure stabbed me. Down from my horse. There we go, normal peons. Back to the night itself. Alright, he body checked me. Alright, we got some sweet hits in. Interesting. Yeah, his horse is also far less armor than the other ones, you know, because it only has like cloth over it instead of like massive chunk of armor. Oh, that was the wrong way, buddy. Yeah, I'm on this side, you see. yeah, just like me yesterday, going to the wrong direction. Alright, come on. Don't run away now. Don't do me dirty like that. I would have liked to think I dodged that one. Again, another hit. And another one, because you just didn't attack there, you just kinda slid into me. And another hit. The horse sure doesn't seem to be doing that well. My man. Alright. Oh, almost got him. His horse companion. Ouch. I deserved that one. So it's a on... Never mind, it's not a on-foot fight then. I was about to say, so it is a on-foot battle. And there he goes, summoning literally another horse, just like that, you know, just like it's nothing. Oh well. I suppose it'll work. Well, he is almost dead, so... And he sure isn't like the best rider, we thought. Oh, that one hurt me. Right, just kinda jumped over me. Come back, fiend! Another sweet hit in. And another one. Come now. Yeah, I did literally just go into that one there. And it's done for. Now he actually died. Now he didn't just wisp away like some coward. Repeating thrust. That is something interesting that I may even use. Yeah, it sounds intriguing enough for me to be like, alright. Somber smithing stone. Some more roly-poly guys. Now, the swamp. The swamp itself, you know, we didn't clear out. Really at all. There is like dragon-burned ruins after all. And, well, if that is any indication, there might even be a dragon. I know, crazy, right? Crazy talk. But what if it's not? What if I am onto something anyways? Think about it. What if? Though, I would imagine it's also like one of those time of day based bosses and whatnot. You know, so... yeah, we're just gonna go on top of the ruins and whatnot and just gonna see what we got here. Since we didn't do that the last time. Now, did we? We got a slumbering egg. And what's the deal with the egg over here? Owl eggs that will never hatch. Material used for crafting items. Fair. Fair enough. So, yeah, Seaside Ruins, and this is like some random place. It's not the dragon area. But it is still a place we can take a little rest at to recover our flasks and whatnot. And can we level up? No, we cannot. We're just a little away from actually leveling up here. Yes. Oh, I do not... wait. No, you can't go in. You can't go inside of here. There's a camp, but no one seems to be there. And... that's it. That's the inside. Yeah, so where exactly are the dragon ruins here? This here? No wonder I missed them. They seem kind of insignificant. And I don't think I've ever like actually entered proper. Yeah, there is like a light. There's also like a weird dog. I watched the VOD from yesterday and you have to mention... I said first to the east. Yes, I know. And I mentioned that later, earlier today. You know? I was like, hey, I don't know if it was my 2 or 3 AM brain, but I totally walked west even though she said east. Yeah, no, I am aware, and I realized that when I was going to bed, like, I just laid down, and I was like, wait, no, hold on a moment. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, no, that I realized in hindsight. But, yeah, no, we just did that fight, by the way. We just did him. And, he just kind of vanished on me. Like, he just spontaneously disappeared. Once I knocked him down from his horse. You know, like he actually just vanished. And, yeah. Then I had to redo the fight. And now we're here. Now we're at the dragon-burned ruins, where may or may not have dragons. I also have new equipment, as you can see. Because I tried going a little bit for the night set in the at the gate place there where I pretty much stopped playing yesterday. You know, just farming that one night with the spears over and over again. I have 2 of those spears, and dual wielding them seems interesting. Like attacking with 2 spears at once. I don't know. I might try it. But not now, because I am like... my character is at his fucking limit. Like, he can't carry a single thing. This is as much as I can carry without being heavy. Hello? Oh, it's the Dark Souls rat. It literally is. Wow, it's literally the Dark Souls rat. They didn't change them at all. Not even one bit. And let me guess, they're just as annoying. No, wait, no poison. Or toxic. So I guess they're even less annoying, actually. Oh yes, you also have jumping attacks. Anyway, Stas, sorry, but how are you doing? I completely forgot to ask. Had a good day? And also, let's see what's in this totally not trapped chest. Huh? Wait. Wait. It wasn't a mimic, to be fair. It wasn't a mimic, to be fair. However, it was a smokescreen, and something happened. The classic blunder. Ah yes, the Celia Crystal Tunnel. I assume this is the way back. Ah yes. I am in the void. Or wait, is this just me being all the way down here, like in a place I'm not even supposed to be at? Judging by bug people, this very much might be the case. Yes. Now, I wonder. Yeah, that's probably not good looking at how shiny his fucking plasma drill is and whatnot. Oh. Well, homing missiles. Gotta be ready for those, I suppose. Well, I think I'll be back later. You know, sometime later, you know. Oh, never mind. I found a gravity stone fan. Oh, well. Oh, well. I would desire you to those 4K runes. You know. I mean, look, what's the worst thing that could possibly happen here? Like, I'm gonna beat this whole area. And you won't even realize it. Like, it's gonna happen so quickly. Look, this guy, he's fucking dead. I just backstepped. He is very much alive. Look, I'll kill at least one guy, alright? See? I'm a god. Oh, shit. Yeah, but even gods, they also have to kinda run sometimes. Ah! Struggling to kill miners, yeah, and then like fucking Sub-Nigurath creeps up on me and just like snuggles me a little. With its weird ranged attack. Alright, interesting. Interesting. Alright, that actually is interesting though. Like if you know what you're doing though, I bet you could get some really sick stuff very soon. Oh shit, I'm just here, huh? Okay, well I guess that's my life now. Well, no matter then. I'm gonna get some of those smithing stones. Hey, Sub-Nigurath.
I dodge! I get funny item!
Rune arc! I got a rune arc! I'm a god! Yeah, I'm gonna pull a Dark Souls 1 Catacombs run. And just kinda, just go in here and recover real quick, you know? I'm gonna see what else there is. Fuck you guys! Ah! Nope.
It won't be that easy, guy.
Golden Ruins, they're mine now! Screw you! Ah, there's a boss fight, huh? Yes, brilliant.
But what else? But what else is there?
You know? I'm not quite some of those materials, thank you. Thank you for those cracked crystals. I'm too curious. I can't pass by this opportunity here. But I can sneak up here, though. I came to notice. Something's telling me I also won't be getting... Ah! I also won't really be getting through the wooden barricade there, now will I? I can take this guy! Oh my god, it's so little damage I deal. Wow. Wow. Oh wait, I got him. I totally got this one guy. Hey, no friends though. single guy will die. There we go. Man, you know those super elite mobs from this incredibly rare dungeon? They're pretty tough, you know, they're pretty tough. But we got some items, and I'm kind of curious about them. Like, any equipment items or just like spell stuff? Let's see. That's how I get killed though. By this guy. Can't believe you'd actually sneak up on me like this, man. I thought we had a thing. And you just betray me like this. Unbelievable. Anyways, inventory. Rune arc. What are you? I accidentally used it. Well, that kinda sucks. And it's gone. Yep. And I can't go back, huh?
Wait, so what you're saying is I need to defeat the boss, huh? Is that what you're hinting on, game?
What you're saying is I actually need to fight the guy? Well, let me just die first. Yeah, so there's no other path then, except for the boss. To get out of the cave, defeat the boss to travel out of the dungeon. That is still an active boss, yes. Alright. Right, so I need to kill the boss then, got it. Well, I mean, that's not what I thought would happen, you know, the way I would fight the next boss, but I guess, we've done this dungeon. Yeah, no, like, you know, sir, like, I'm in to fight boss, but that's not what I expected to be my next boss, to be honest, you know, like, I don't know, I was thinking something more imminent, probably. How the fuck? Alright, well, we're here, at the mines. I fall. And there's this thing. So I can at least rest. Yeah, don't. It's fine.
Rot grease, yo.
I mean, you know, we can level up. We can get some of this endurance though, you know, which I was kind of going towards right now so I can actually carry more stuff. I really like that they actually made endurance also stamina and the weight. So it's not just one or the other, which I kind of don't like. Still no travel, yeah? Nope. Just making sure. Fucking hell, and I just entered the Chaos Realms or something, the hell? Mm-hmm. My, that's a big thing there. Am I in the mushroom zone? Man, look at this place. Look at mushroom zone. Faded earthly flower, huh? With some big stinky boys just hanging around there. And can't say there's a fog gate there. Celia, town of sorcery. Oh, god damn it, I entered Daz's home. Shit. Hello? No. Hi, hello, anyone? Oh. Sir. Oh shit, hey. Hello, could you point me to the right direction? I appear to be kinda lost. I like opened that chest because I thought there was some loot and like... Before you knew I like found myself in this place, please. Bye. Oh, there guy's gone. I smacked the thing, nothing happens. Cool, I pog. There's one of those beetles taunting me with its grimace. Right, there's someone kinda just sniffing around that place, which is pretty cool, I guess. I backstab guy with big face. And then I slice him. Just like that. And read message. Stop by the shack beyond the Sovereign Gate. Okay, I guess. Nuclear waypoint ruins. Waypoint ruins. Nope. That was technically on my to-do list, you see. But before you know, I kind of, you know, something happened and now I'm here. So yeah, it didn't really get the chance to do that, you see. So yeah, no, I wanted to clear waypoint ruins, but yeah. Oh, no, that's really awkward. You know what? I'm gonna summon the dogs. That's a little too much blue stuff for me, you know? For me alone, at least. The dogs got him. Yeah, that's some good teamwork, you guys. And I also got aristocrat boots, alright. And something green from this guy. Let's see what the aristocracy has to offer here. I mean, yeah, as you think, they're kinda bad compared to night leggings. I mean, look, since we're already in this place, we might as well look at all of it, right? Might as well check it out and stuff. I knock him down on his ass. Watching him get mauled by dogs. Getting some Aeonian butterflies. Interesting. No ambush? No? Nothing? You sure? Alright. Come on, you can totally go up here. Fucking knew it. Well, it's just gonna get just far more vertical here. Where's the damn bug? I saw it! You'll get some rooftop peep. Huh? Yeah, you get him. You get him. Come on, you can do it. You can defeat him. There you go, good pupper. I believe he even dropped the item there. If I'm not completely mistaken. But I won't be getting that anytime soon, however. Hello? You're my dog, right? You're with me? You're attacking someone down there? You're being a good boy? Oh. Well. There he goes. Fuck am I looking at? What the hell are you? Oh, dude, it's doing wooden crossbows, no way. And there goes Cage Man. Hey, look, the pupper just wanted to play, and, you know, the sorcery guy, he was like, nah. Fetch the magic blade. Okay. Yo, it's getting kinda spicy up in here with, barrel flyer guy who just fell down. You think he can just fly up? He does have wings. But instead he decides to bombard me, it seems. You know, maybe he'll forget about me while I'm trying to get this bug here. Don't. Wow, that was quick. Wow, that was okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. Teleportation bug, stop it! You're just playing with me. Ah! And I've fallen. Rangelet. It's got melee. Well, I guess we'll be down here for the time being. Before we go back up. Gonna see what else we find. Like this man. He doesn't know yet. He doesn't know. You won't rat me out! Okay. I got a barrel guy. Imagine being a magic lad in Celia town of sorcery. Imagine being a guy who has barrel wings. In a town of mages. Like, what the hell even are you? What are you? It don't make any sense. Ouch.
It makes no sense.
Anyways, I'll drink. I'll take a drink to that. Pathetic. And that's coming from someone who doesn't even know spells yet.
And before I realized, I've seen a whole posse of old men before me.
Oh hey, there's even more old people. Oh shit! Where did that come from? Oh my! Where did all those people come from? And out of nowhere, they were everywhere. That's, I guess, the stake. Let's see where that puts me, right? See what that gets me. I'm here. I'm pretty much where I died. Got it. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Because at one point, you know, on one side it means I get to kill those guys. Where is he? Alright, magic boy. No, completely out of curiosity. Do they drop this helmet though? Can I have massive old man head? They do drop some pants. You know, just saying. Wouldn't be bad, you know, would be funny. Would probably look better than Knight Helmet. Hey Snitsy, welcome. Welcome. I just kinda happened to get, you know, teleporter here and bye. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's ghosts. As in you get it later? Oh, right. I just thought it was like, oh, hey! Okay, be seeing you. Be seeing you. Yeah, no, you know, just kind of meandered around and just, you know, just kind of minding my own business as you do, and, yeah, you know, just kind of found myself here, and, that's my life now. It's been my life ever since. And I just want to do a little rune. But no, we have like rabies dog and whatnot. What's wrong with this pupper? Just play dead. Bad dog. Just fucking die already. My. I'm gonna get some... Oh, can I? No, I can't. Can't get those herbs there. Scarlet dogs. I don't like guy who shoots stream of blue. That's the one I don't like. Anyways, I send in my own dogs now. Just deal with the blue man there. There he is. I get you in my sights. I am on PC, yeah. The moment you said. Yeah, no, I like, I'm playing this on good old Steam. However, I'm going through pretty much all of this, offline because... You know, I just wanna be doing this on my own, you see. Oh, hi there! Well, someone missed me. Ah, shit, another one. Tell me the dogs. Well, they got him. They did get him, technically speaking. Technically speaking, they got him. Practically, however, didn't really help. You know, just considering it. Well, time to get some glintstone fireflies. So how massive is this whole place anyways? It seems pretty big. Which is pretty sizable, you know? Like I just wonder how much connectivity there is right now. I'm also gonna run past by all those wizards against my better judgment because they do stuff like this. So here I go, just kinda gambling my life. And be seeing you. Like, what's the worst thing that could possibly happen here, right? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, there goes the fence. Oh, look, some weed. Oh, wait. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I guess we gotta fight him then, huh? I guess the game really wants us to fight him, I suppose. Can I ride Torrent in there? Probably. I mean, I haven't really tried, did I? Yeah, sure. There we go. Also, I did rebrand Torrent to Aggro, so that's his new identity. I can't say it's really going that much better though. With Torrent in here. See, I just don't want to lose all my runes. And that's all. Woo! Saving it close, man. Be seeing you guys. What else do we have inside of the town? As I don't believe we were quite done with it yet. So we got like a bunch of old people, huh? And some crystals here and there. We also have goldens. Okay, okay. Let's go. Alright. That's good. And what else? There is another corpse down here with some item. Staff of Lass. Well, oh, you can memorize sources and incantations at size of grey. It's cool, I can cast, but it's not really priority right now. And this guy's gonna go now. Bop. Thanks for the magic staff, I suppose, but like, it's really, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but what the deal with this here, huh? It has big house on it and a blue firewall. So I won't be going through there. So I see something moving there and I see big stink from this guy. Which, last time I checked, wasn't a good thing. You know what, I'm not going to the smelling swamp part of this here and I will approach whatever is moving there against my better judgment, you see. Swamp of Aeonia. Yeah, again, against my better judgment. Is it poison? Is this one poisonous? I also don't know if I should be avoiding the thing or chasing after it. I'll just chase after it for now. We'll see if it gets me killed or not. I don't know what I'm chasing, but you bet I'll get it. Come here, thing. I'm gonna catch you. I don't even know if I can hit you or not. Oh look, skeletons. Galen. So that's what the place is called, huh? The hell is this? Oh, got it. Got it. Poison armament. Actually might be interesting. I'm sure that's just harmless gazers. Oh, there's a big bug.
It hurt me. Impossible. I just gotta hurt it more. There we go. Oh, is this what I think it is again? Let's just leave those guys to themselves and explode and whatnot. Alright, well, this is a massive ball. Can confirm. Is it a good thing? Probably not. Do I know what's happening? No. Is it bad? Probably. I slash. And I back off. And not sure on what this thing is. So just play it safe. I get like 4 hits in. Just gonna wait out this funny fog. Which can't be good, you know? Anything that looks like this, that exudes any type of fog, can't be good news. And a few more hits. And it's gonna go down. Don't worry. See, we got the weird head. And we got some stones. And what else? More stone. Dead end. Got those stones, however. Or those fireflies, I should say. Just give me those fireflies, thank you. School of Graven Mages, and it's a crime. A magic crime! I guess so. I mean, I'm not too aware of the, Magician's Codex and whatnot, but hey. If you say so, it has to be true. Yeah, just blow up in peace. I still gotta go to those small grave things and deal with those bosses there, which I also want to do. But again, before you realize, I was kinda in Magic Town. So, yeah. Made that a little difficult now, didn't it? Yeah, you give me those butterflies and flowers and whatnot, while everything explodes behind me. Alright, Swamp of Aeonia. What else do we have? With those massive mushrooms. Reminding me of the painting DLC from the third game where we fought like those fly people. Streets of the Sage's Ruin. I swear, if there's gonna be a mosquito man or a fly man or whatever, I'm just saying, man. Nope, and so we're fungus people. Casting the stink. It's homing stink, actually. Yeah, you're really trying to stink me up here. Those spore magicians. Got another one. Oh, that's not good. It can't be good. You wanna get hit like that? Hey, Spore Man. Hey. Funny to see you down there. Man, they're not relenting, are they? And I missed. My one chance, and I squandered it. Oh, there we go. That's a good hit. Let's play the version of the stinky spell. Maybe there is. Maybe there's not. Only one way to find out, isn't there? Become a mushroom dance. That's a swift death, actually. I just kinda get stuck. You know, couldn't hit him. Couldn't get away. Kinda vibing with them, you know, just chilling, I guess. Oh yeah, so yeah, it does totally spice me up when I stand in the swamp water.
So with that said, we're just not gonna be standing on it. We'll use the horse instead. Now, with that out of the way, what's the worst possible thing that could happen if I just go in here? You know, I just gotta walk in and ignore everything behind me. What's the worst? I swear, if this chest's gonna do something funny to me. Ah yes, it teleports you into an even worse area. Rock sling. Yo. Dude. Kinda in the way. Nice. It was kinda in the way after all. Can't say I didn't warn him. Hey, flower, don't do it. Oh, shit. Got a whole set. I now have the power of perfume on my side. There is an item. Which I'll just grab from the other side. Now, meteorite staff sounds pretty badass, not gonna lie. You know, almost sounds interesting. Man, luckily this horse is a spirit horse and doesn't give a shit about what's happening in here. Otherwise, this horse would be covered in fungus. Whatever this is, the rot or something. Am I being invaded? Oh yeah, totally. 100%. What an inconvenient spot to be invaded. Millicent? Alright, dude. Get it over with. Hey. What's up? Wait, who's the other guy there? Hold on! Wait! Who are those people? Millicent, do you know them? Be honest. And who are they? Well, that's gonna, that makes this whole thing a little more difficult now, doesn't it? You just try and backstab me. Dude, not cool. Not cool. Fool.
Bam! Followed you up as well!
Bonk. Not cool, man. Not cool.
Anyways, there's two big guys.
Yeah, let's swap platforms again, please.
Wait, no, there's still one here.
Sure makes it a lot more awkward now, doesn't it? Dodge out of the way, so I can actually heal.
My, this is like the most involved fight I ever had with an invader. Both player and not.
Woo. Be seeing you.
Alright, you're mine now. Gotcha here.
So, those guys weren't there when I found Millicent, huh? Well, they are for me. And they sure made it a lot more involved, let me tell you. Who the fuck are you even? Why do I feel like I shouldn't be fucking around with you? Might be the armor, you know? Saying. Might be those fancy swords coming out of nowhere. Might be some blessing of theirs. Yeah, there's quite a lot of them, isn't there? There's just 3, it seems. 3 in total. And they're shooting the way of the corona thing at me. Which I bet has been renamed for this game. No reason. Alright, there's a 4th one back there as well. Oh! Oh! Didn't really deal any damage, just like staggered me. Maybe because they only got the horse, so yeah. Might have just gotten torrent there. Got one!
600 runes. Oh, this one knew. He was afraid. Yeah, totally hitting my horse boy. Now, should I be bothering with them? Ouch. Not if they do that. Oh, that'll be a pretty deafening no from my end. But I almost got another one. There we go. And he dropped an item.
Clean rod gauntlets, huh?
Right. Yeah, I totally would be fucked if I wouldn't be fighting them on horseback right now.
Bop! Can't hit me! Can't hit me! Too slow! Can't hit me! You can't do it! Nope! You're too slow!
Got him.
Yeah, so, check out the gloves, shall we? They're just better. And I would stay on medium as well. Don't mind if I do. And there was another one of those, wasn't there? Somewhere around here.
Wow, that's a big tree. Totally no boss fight around there. Yeah, you know, maybe later. Let's see what else there is. let's see what else before we find O'Neill. We got some murky sword, you know. We got this guy not expecting us. Just watch the boss come out of nowhere and like beat me up. Like what here? Because that's what he does. That's how he gets people.
Yeah, I think there... Yeah, another one just appeared from the ground. So, yeah, that is rather interesting, I would say.
Missed him. Almost dead.
Yeah, so I'm fighting clean rot, guys.
Yeah, there's totally another one right there. Got me. Oh yeah, he got me.
Yeah, I don't know, they're just kinda crawling out of the floor right now, it seems.
So there's that, I suppose.
I gotta go here. You see, there's like this massive tree and then there's the big stinky one.
We're heading towards the stink.
Someone shot arrows at me.
Oh my! Aren't you a beauty?
You think you're clever, huh? Well, you kinda are.
Or were, I should say. Were. Because you're no more.
Yeah, get those butterflies in here. Oh, wait. Alright, I see where I am. I see where I am here. Fuck is that?
You know what? Before we go there, that's a later territory. First, I'm gonna head down back to the big stinking tree.
And maybe even rest so I can use my gold seed.
Oh, that's a big fly. Big dragonfly right there. And it's gone. Wait, that one's gonna blow. Sacred Ring of Light. So that's what they renamed it to. Red dragonfly head. Fucking massive dragonfly batter.
No need to fight him.
You know what? No need. No point. No reason. Shining Stone. A fly guy. And we got those guys again.
The clean rod. Well, what else do we have?
Man, when I was starting stream today, I did not expect ending up in this place. You know, I did not expect dying like this as well. What the fuck was that about? Huh. Alright. You know, fair enough. Beat me fair and square. See, I don't know. I was maybe expecting a dragon, but not like... Hey, guess what? Magic ants. What if Blighttown were magic, though, you know? It's pretty much where I am. And I've seen one distinct post that said, like... Ah, yes. The game has multiple poison areas as well. So wait, there is more. Yeah, and there's all those geysers everywhere. There's also like this Lost Grace here, which I didn't even know existed before. Most likely because of the boss. So might as well do the boss. Oh hey! What's up?
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Did you put me here?
To determine if the Elden Ring will truly
I can't hear you, it's really loud.
have the mettle to endure this long and
What?
arduous path. It seems from the rise
What?
Torrin had your measure from the very start.
What are you saying?
As I merely pretend. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you.
Should we go somewhere else?
I can take you to the
It's really hard to understand you.
gathering place of tarnished champions. Guided
What? Like it's...
by grace,
You don't believe how hard it is? What? You wanna go or I'm leaving?
hand rest upon you.
Was there a certain point of the sides of Grace because you got teleported? Okay, that triggered now. Right, that's... Handshake! It's a done deal! What's happening now? Where am I? Where is she taking me now? I just wanna do one area. Nah, for fuck's sake! I keep getting teleported left and right. The round table holders a place for tarnished gather, guarded by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premise due to a pact of non-aggression. However, located outside of the world, it can only be reached through the sides of grace, using the map to travel. Alright, so you put me in the hub. I am in Farlink now. Cool. Man, you don't believe where I've been teleported once because of a chest, now because of some maiden.
This is a rare occasion.
I know, right?
I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table.
Hey.
Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Man. Dude, there was a freaky place I was in just now. Was it just a dream?
You are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest.
Right, right.
Yet to earn their keep.
Okay.
Remember your place, newcomer.
So where am I? Yeah, no, it's literally just off the grid. Fair enough.
There's nothing left to say.
Be seeing you. So what do we have here? Alright, fair enough. Ah, yes, guy with wheel around the head.
I see you've just arrived.
Hey.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin.
Yeah, there's so many people
a man
here.
of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers,
Okay.
and explore the secrets of the Golden Order.
Ah, yes,
So that
faith
one
build.
day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form.
Got it, got it.
Righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yeah, kinda do. Yeah.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed.
Yeah, you know, I've a
do you
talent.
Care to learn an incantation of the two?
Sure, like what? Catch flame. Cure poison, magic fortification, flame fortification. So buff spells and heal stuff. Interesting. Yeah, can I come back to you maybe? Now what's back here? So many. Man, this place is huge. Hey, who are you?
Fair enough. I know how to answer to that. And what do you say? I have the big O towering over you. Afraid yet, huh? Well, I better not make you shit your pants, man. You had enough. Hey, guys. Let me just see what you sell. Knight's helmet, right. Throat finger strike mirror. Okay. Oh, right, it's those things. Okay, okay. And extra weapons, you know, some basic stuff. Memory slots, you know, if you play on the PlayStation 1 or 2. Recursive summoning from hunters, invaded, blessing of great rune upon. Alright, yeah, that's the thing I kinda used, didn't I? Where's the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use? Probably would have been useful. Of a bell bearing? I don't have any. Be seeing you. Bell bearing, so. Undead looking guy. Or bone armor, I should say. Hey, who are you?
I don't believe we've met.
No.
I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death.
Sorry, I'm kinda trying to understand your armor.
Warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more.
That's just
should
incredibly
spy
impractical.
among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
I'm good. Anything else?
Those who live in death should all the more.
Okay. Got it. Hey, kinda the most normal looking guy.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
Sure am.
I'm, well, just call me Dialos.
I called you
The
D as
honor of
well.
one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind.
Can
Take
say
your
I
eyes
did.
off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay.
Be sure to tell me she's a servant to she's been my
Okay, bye. Ah, yes, the Great Hall. Which also totally doesn't look even in the slightest like a boss encounter whatsoever. I touched the light! Anyways, yeah, what's on this side? What do we have? Armor. Andre? Is that you? Andre, you look different. What happened?
Your new face. No matter. It's all the same.
Turned into a troglodyte.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Sure, sure. As of war duplication, I can sell you some stuff if I don't need it or want it. What is this? Cave moss. Fair. I've got plenty of cave moss. I mean, don't think there's anything I want to sell you. Actually, no, that's not true. There's a bunch of things actually. Where's the armor? I have a ton of armor I don't need. I'll keep one of each, however. But I've quite a few of those. And well, also, I'm not lacking in the glove department as well. Or the legs. Yeah, that's what happens if you farm the knights, you know? Yeah, that should do. But a change.
You've noticed the chains. Nothing
Yeah?
special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains.
Fair enough.
I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
I see. Increase the effectiveness of this sword. But oh my, there's a lot of damage that goes into this little thing when upgraded. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be doing anything yet. Because I know I'm gonna get something that's gonna be like, oh shit, that's my weapon for the time being, at least for sure. The greatsword is nice, but I don't see myself sticking to it forever. Or at least for long enough, I guess. Oh look, Funkade. Don't mind if I don't. Don't mind if I don't, because I won't be going through there. And what's for this room? Let's see.
Alright, we got check.
Greetings, great champion.
It's a maid.
Called by grace. I am Fia.
Hey, Fia.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hall. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly.
You remind me of a
Perhaps
cleric.
You might share with me some of your lively vigor.
Except for she was blind.
Stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a. Do you think it vulgar? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Oh, well, I mean, if you ask it like that, I mean, well, let's do it.
My thanks, great champion.
Like, should I close the door first, or like, what would you say? Alright, guys, we're censoring this part now, okay? Oh, oof, oh, here we go. Yep, we're censoring it. Yep.
You are.
Yep.
Very warm.
Yep. Don't look. She's smothering me in her breast. Baldecin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldecin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Oh, now I can breathe again. My god, you couldn't hold me more tighter if you tried, huh? Shit. Alright. Fuck. I'm gonna be leaving now. Be seeing you, lady. Yeah, so that's the hub, huh? That's all there is to it. Interesting. Rest at the Table of Lost Grace. This real item, as long as you hold it, your max health is reduced. Really? Oh, okay, that's weird. Anyways, so I wanted to do this to begin with. And, can I do this? No. Can I do this? Okay, we got 5. That's cool. Memorize spells. I have Stinky Blade. And summon rocks from the earth and sends it flying. Yeah, I'll learn Stink. I know how to stink now. I would probably just need a catalyst on the other hand, which I can use to dumb. Tell me about the meteorite staff. Staff embedded with a dark purple glintstone, said to be the fragment of a meteorite, boasts high sorcery scaling and boosts gravity sorcery as well. And casting invisibility sorceries, but it is reason enough for someone to wield it. So, well, if I just do this, can I still do the thing? No. Probably too heavy with this anyways. So, I mean, I am aware. We fought someone with some of them yesterday. I reckon. Like this one, you know. Getting some funny gravitation stuff. Also getting some magic damage in. Now... If I would have... If I would turn it into a magic greatsword, I would deal more flat damage, technically speaking, here. But the scaling would be... all different. This... yeah, Well, it could be wacky and try it. We can always unequip it, though. We can also keep it standard if we want to. Yeah, let's try a magic blade, though. What's the worst that could happen, right? Anyways, could you like... I mean, I could go back to where I came from, but I'm like in the middle of this place right now. You know, so, I would like to actually do this here. Since, you know, we're kinda in there now. You know, so... yeah. We're already there. We're kinda already starting to commit in, swamp. So I actually would like to see the swamp through, more or less. Unless the boss is like a complete beast and like murders me instantly. Okay. Well, that's just fucking rude. Jeez. Oh, and they shoot as well? Wow, that is... And my controller disconnects? Well, that's perfect!
Hold on. I did see I could summon my wolfies. You know? But, preferably won't be, necessary. Bop. Got one. Got another one. Something's telling me they're just gonna come back. You know? Believe it or not. I have a feeling about it. And those guys also received a buff now. You know what? Fuck it. I call upon my persona to fight thee. And it's gonna get me with his backswing or something. Just you wait. Ooh. How did he not hit me there? Again, how did he not hit me there?
I trust you guys got those, yeah?
Yet again! How did he not hit me there with those?
I take it my dog's died.
Oh look, the Scarlet Rod. There we go, cool. He has an interesting helmet though. Like some breathing apparatus attached to him, whatever that was. Interesting. Yeah, so I barely dealt any damage to him. But it is good to know I can summon some puppers for this fight. Although, you know, the efficiency is minimal at best, probably. Haha! Glory! Oh shit, he did the buff. Just gonna buff him again? Oh, he attack buff as well? Oh, this guy's just annoying! So that's his build. Annoying. I never realized. Commander O'Neill. You're annoying.
Got this guy though. And there's nothing you can do about it to undo it now. Oh shit! I guess it can kill me, that works!
You know what, maybe we won't be doing Commander O'Neill right now. Maybe that's a thing for later. When I'll get like some better damage out against those spirits, because otherwise we'll be sitting here forever, it seems. And, you know, on the same side, we never wanted to be here to begin with, although now we kinda do, so can't complain. Yeah, so that's 200 and something damage right there. That is pretty laughably low, huh? Yeah, no, they do also a big chunk of damage. I don't think we'll be doing this guy right now. I think he is definitely a later thing. At least seems to me like it. Or, you know, we're gonna be dodging those bolts at all times and not really able to focus the boss to begin with. And even if we hit him, we'll like scratch him for a little bit and it's gonna be slightly annoyed at me. And I'll just grab my runes and be gone. Be going for the time being and talk to him later. And then there's those guys. Still hitting me. I mean, I even struggle with miners, so, you know. It's quite telling. Caled. Then we got trolls up there and whatnot. My, it is a big place, huh? Can't look at the map because combat.
Yes, you see, I found myself in the heart of evil and mushrooms. Thus the sky being all red. At least we still have the bald eagle here. Oh, look, overseeing the desert and whatnot, I see. Hey. Be seeing you.
Everyone know mushrooms are evil. Yeah, I mean, debatable.
They do have something like internet, however, that is true. There's something down there guarding some type of item.
Yeah, I totally have no fucking idea. What the hell am I looking at here? That's a weird-ass bird.
Remember when we were in the town of sorceries? Now we kind of found ourselves here, and then there's Blade Dog, and I'll be taking this. I hope, at least. Yes, keep going past him at this point, you know. I'm kinda getting the feeling I'm not really meant to be in this nightmare realm of Shroom.
At least we're making some food down here, you know.
Oh, that's a weird dog. I'll just go past him, see what else we got in here, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm kinda getting a feeling that whatever this place is, it's not a place I should be in.
A lot of damage numbers, though. Huh. See, that wants me to go into the castle, but I doubt that's where I want to go myself. You know, just kinda riding through. If I see any items that I can pick up in the meanwhile, I will pick them up while ignoring everything that's happening down here for now. Just let the boys be boys, you know, just let them have fun. I will also ignore... Oh my god! I will ignore fireball cavalry. It almost one-shot me. Yeah, just be on my way. Hey, we found statue, you know? Found this guy. Hey. Return to the roots. Oh yes, the roots. This way, you say, huh? Right, there's this guy. Definitely can't go wrong, right? How could this possibly go wrong with this little guy? Yep. Yeah, I kinda thought I heard something in the back. Oh. Don't eat me. I said don't eat me, man! Woo. Come on, man, there's a door. I said don't eat me! I said so hard to understand! Be open. No way! No way! Oh, you're kidding. Screw you, bird demon, you. Yeah, well, now we can at least look at... Yeah, no, we're... So I kind of have a feeling that if we keep riding to the east, eventually we'll end up here, you know? Kind of a hunch. Yeah. Yeah, weird how it works, right? Anyways, now I just want my soul spec and see what's in there. But yeah, it is a very interesting shortcut you can get. It really is. Again, just let them be. You know, they can fight a dog. I don't care. They just do their thing. Interesting, though. Really interesting. It's a cool area, though, don't get me wrong. And, like, over there, that's kind of where we used to play. Like, that's where we used to be. Our original area. Ah, there it is. There's the guy who saw me before. Oh, there's no way it's close, right? Yep, no, that's fine. Let me just go and see ya. Catacombs. Alright, look, we get this Lost Grace, now we're gonna, like, yeah, we're gonna be fucking off now.
We're gonna be actually going to the place where we actually wanted to be. Or we don't, actually. Never mind. Nope. Nope, that's a lie. I lied to you. It was a massive lie. Can't believe you've fallen for it. I'm sure it's gonna be just imps, right? No, no funny mushroom. Oh, shit. Oh, we also have mushroom flowers in here. You know, just walk past them. Oh yeah, skeletons. That's cool. Yeah, I can't do anything about them. So I'll just keep going. It sucks. Yeah, I can tell. Oh, hello there! Hello there, big flower. Yeah, be seeing you. Okay. What else? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. I'm rotting? I'm scarlet rotting? It's locked. I must have missed something. So yeah, it's pretty much toxic, isn't it? Well, I mean, I guess I can't be deader than I am already, so might as well just, like, take my time and look through all of this here. Or not. Please. Please. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, so there's the skeleton. Right, right. Nothing here. So when did I miss one? You know what I was speeding through here. Hello, different skeleton. Let's go back to the start. Let's go back to where it all began. Yeah, well, I don't think I need to do this place though. You know, to actually teleport to where I came from, or do I? Because I started like back here, you know, with Wizardry 101. I could also just be boring and ride the way back. You just need to exit the dungeon. Ah. Sure works. Sure works. Alright, well let's go. Let's go to where I initially wanted to actually adventure, you know, and explore the areas. Because I skipped ahead far too much there. Limgrave. I remember this zone. It's appropriate for my level. Sweet rain. Not intoxicating at all. But yeah, anyways, Dragon Ruins, yeah? Dragon Bird Ruins. I wasn't quite done with that place. Also this. I don't know if that has something to do with the time of day. But I know there's gonna be something sus, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's a dragonfly, that's close. It's like a dragon. Yep. Got some of the items here. I did take a look at this here. With all of those guys stinking the place up. Dragon Burdened Ruins, but where the dragon at though? Okay. Also, how come torches are like the most effective thing against any cavalry? You know? How come? Just keep hanging around the area? That's simple, really. Alright. Hey, look! Someone's burning a witch! That's cool. Oh! Works for me! Works for me! Alright. And I was like, oh cool. People I can kill. Goes in, attacking them. And just then notices the dragon. Oh, you know, before we go in, I kind of feel like this probably wouldn't be a bad idea, you know? Or would it? You think it noticed me? I don't think it noticed me yet, you see. I'll still fop on it and like backstab it and murder it like instantly. He can't see me. It's meta game if he does. I'm perfectly hidden behind this tree. There's no way he can spot me. No way. A goblin. Oh. I'm behind tree. You have no idea.
You can't prove anything, dragon. You can't do it.
What if I just run in? Egg heal! Oh, wow, the bush! Right, yeah, that's typical Dark Souls dragon stuff. I know that one. Now I do have a horse, which could be of use. Just gonna do a tail attack or what? Trees are falling. I summon the horse and avoid fire, probably. Close, close. Alright, there he goes again. Well, it's everything that it should be when you fight a dragon, especially cinematic. And you bet I'll use the horse if I can. Horses seem kinda good at avoiding fire, if you ask me. I slice your knees. The reverse knee. Ah! My horse! And more importantly, me! This is fine. Nice, good moves, me. I got him. I sure showed the dragon now. Alright, but it is really fucking cool, alright? Like, I gotta give him that much. It's fucking cool. You wanna slice ya? Oh, the tail, the tail. I was about to jump too. Was about to jump there. Yeah, it's really not that bad actually. And it's cinematic as fuck. Like that was a brilliant show there. Kudos, kudos. Also, didn't I lose like 2,000 runes just there? Thinking about it. Ouch. Epic, because I was constantly trying to torrent casting spells at his face.
Yeah, I mean that's like the wizard experience there. You see, I'm doing a Valiant Knight here, Valiant RP, who started as Goblin, I guess, slicing the dragon's kneecaps. Yeah, I need some stamina now. It's gonna be far beaming.
That was bad. That was bad. Trying to kill the mighty beast. Send to the next one. For the lady. I mean, the lady of the... dude, I'm a big simp for the lady of the lake. You bet I'll get some lake brownie points, you know?
Also, I might need to... I might have selected the wrong respawn point there, you know?
But yeah, initially that is what I meant by... We do boss fight, which is the night watch, night cavalry, whatever. Guy on horse, but edgy. Then we do this guy, and then there's so many more things that we need to kill that are bosses. More stuff, we'll see. Yes. Lake points.
I tried jumping, you know, and kinda... Nope, nope.
What do you mean you replaced my horse?
But I'm fucked.
Well, this is bad.
Well, let's do it the old school style then. In the face! I've been degraded from knight to foot soldier. Look, if I've learned anything from Dark Eater Meteor, that is that the dragon doesn't like being hit in the face. And fire burns. So, why no horse? You're summoning the seed consumes the flask of crimson tear. Right, that's why no horse. It's because horse fucking died, huh? Did I survive that? You know? Actually, kind of unbelievable, you know? And I thought I dodged that. What if I summon some poppers which will like die instantly? You know, what if? What if animal abuse though? No horse run. Yeah, we're about to get fried probably. That was... Wow, that was neat, Dragon. Good job, the way you like landed there. And look! It's crab! Oh shit, the way the fireworks... Alright, that's actually kinda very cool in here. The way the fire moved through all of the interior there. Oh hell yeah. Hey! I didn't dodge, actually. Don't fire. I said don't! Man, why do dragons always have to flame everyone, you know? They also only killed one wolf. And me. Yeah, let's try and not die. Or, let's try and not let Torrent get killed, you know? That'd be cool. That'd be pretty helpful, I would say. Incredibly so, actually. It could also be super wacky and try and bleed the dragon, you know? With the funny little dagger I have. I jump. I go for the knee. I fail the jump. Alright. And some quick slices in. Watch it run away. Or fly, I should say. Don't do it. Don't do it. Something died. Oof. I'm still alive? Bordering on a miracle there. What the fuck is this? That's one of those banks there. The poison lads. Are you gonna come down? Or are we gonna stay up there? Are you like... Oh shit! Yeah, no, but still like... Do you intend on getting down there? I kinda like... Can't bother going up, you know? Just saying. Okay, well that kinda works. Oh, never mind. Never mind. And now we go our way. Oop. Well, that wasn't a good dodge. A slice for the lady. All I need to do is develop a French accent and we'll be set. Another 60 damage, baby. Let's go. Alright, it did not land on the top, which is good. So I can kinda start cutting on its wing and leg. As we all love to do. And there it goes again. Aeonia. Aeonia! Oh, missed. Would have been really cool if I wouldn't have missed, though. Oh, shit. I do the thing! And back on horse. No, that was kinda cool though. Can't lie. And I'm dead. But I died in a cool way though, you know, I got a riposte off, you know? I might have been all the way in the back, but I still got it off. Ah, shit! Fuck! The wrong one again!
Why do I just go there by default, you know? It's just like, in my brain, just like, oh yes, no, I want to go to the Lost Graves, right?
Statue would be so much more convenient for this. And it is, so... Akil, I'm coming for you. Any moment now, I'll be there.
And you don't even realize. I wonder, do you bestow a magical item upon me if I happen to slice your tail? Well, that and more is to see if I survive.
But for now, it's wing time. And ankle biting. Ah, clever girl.
Oh boy, actually, no, Akil is gonna... What's a dragon name? I don't fucking know what gender this dragon is. All I know is I must kill.
Just outrun the fires and you'll be fine, they said. Right. Well, that was a close one. This, however, was not.
What a majestic beast.
Hey, look, firefly! Or dragonfly, actually.
Come on, just give me the option to spawn at the statue, though.
Why do I need to walk all the way back from here?
No point. Unnecessary.
When we take this journey upon us yet again with our horned horse and whatnot. Dragon burned runes and, well, the dragon. Right there.
If I'm not completely mistaken, we can get like 1 flask by having Akil here kill off the crab.
Yeah, I'm about to die and whatnot, but like, come on. Damage. Now I can heal, see? And heal. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting too close here. Or at all. And that is with the fire resistance I actually have. Ah, there, finally the statue option, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I could use the liver, so I would take less fire damage as well. Like, even less with this thing. But I don't know how long it lasts, so best probably to just kinda use it and just go in.
Now I'm fireproof!
Which, honestly, the fires aren't really the problem, you know?
It's just the physical damage.
Like, I keep getting tail swiped and whatnot. Every now and then.
Though, certainly having some fire resistance is, good. I am on top of the dragon! Yeah, just like this here. And now we run. And the other leg. Yeah, just keep doing this forever and we'll be good. And another one. And now we leave because flames. Or not, actually. Not flames.
Just you know, just a dragon's body plopping down on me, actually. That's what happened. Well, that hasn't worked out there, has it? Attempt number 5, I believe. Here we go again. For Bretonia! Bretonian Goblin RP. I cut your wing. And the horse is gone. Probably requiring me to use the health potion to get it back. Okay, I deserve that one. I'm just dead. Or am I? I fell the beast. Now I stab it in the eye. But I miss. Yeah, that's never good. Yes, please. Whew. Hey, thanks for understanding, Aeonia. Thanks for being a bro about it. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good at all. Yeah. No, he got me there, alright? He got me there, right? Good close-up, though. It's really not hard. Like, I remember, like, fighting the Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2 over and over again. Because I was a dummy, and I kinda used all the Giant Souls for my level ups, you know, so I needed to get all the Giant Souls back. And the easiest way to my knowledge there was to do it for the Ancient Dragon, so I kept farming this thing. And it's a massive fight too, you know, it's also really annoying. Because, like, he has so much health and he does this one move where, you know, he shoots fire down his groin and just, like, covers the majority of the map, so you need to run to the other end if you want to stand a chance. Unless you want to get fried. So, yeah. I'm something of a dragon slaying expert, you see. Or I should be. Yeah, slice my little. Get a few more slices in. And also heal. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do the spin. So a mile away. Alright, just, you know, going for the feet. Let me guess, fire attack. Can't deal when you're up there. Can't deal with you. I'm gonna just go through here and say hi to the crab for no real reason. No reason at all. And the thing is, he can totally one-shot me right now. Like, I don't have a lot of health compared to the damage it deals. I don't know if this is a good idea. But if the arc of the flame is all over the place here. So maybe we're safe? Maybe? Oh, don't you stink me! What the fuck? The little guy just crawling up on me and just like farting in my face there and whatnot. Well, you know, I'm kinda busy fighting a dragon. Which, by the way, really is just calming down. Like, really doesn't want to. Hey, you're gonna, like, swing by? Maybe? I'm telling you, if I would have any ranged attacks right now, you'd be under constant fire. And that's a promise. Yep, just stay under it. Except for this one. Don't do that, then.
Yeah, I knew it was the one where it just charges you. Now this might be fire. And it is. Don't go on top of the hill again. I swear. I swear if you were to. My dad was so close right there. Fuck. The horse got some more damage then. I got killed. Yeah. If I'm not at full health, I'm pretty much done. Done? Done. Done for, whatever. Yeah. No, I need to be topped off for this one. Isn't there one closer? Aeonia Lake North. Huh. Huh. Kinda sounds a little closer to me. So we'll go there. So I don't need to ride the same path over and over again. I mean, it's a lengthy route compared to like starting from the statue or from here. You know? And Urba. And I would rather, you know, not take forever getting to just the boss to just fight him. And watch him get stuck on a cliff. Or something silly like that. I'm on my way now. And you're so done for. Take those 95 damage as a firefight? Or dragonfly, I should say? We're in cahoots? I thought dragonflies were just called that because they kinda look funny, you know? Like a dragon. Not that they actually, you know, are dragons. Because there's some heroes of might and magic logic. But my horse is still alive. Again, wow that my horse is still alive. Alright, get off Torrent and stab him in the eye. Torrent, it's time. We'll be going in again. Slicing and dicing. Some good old egg heal action. Alright, Torrent, be seeing you. Okay, this could be really bad. But it's not. Egg heal went easy on me. Whether it was on purpose or not, I won't know. Man, Akil, you're kinda not having a good time, are you? Alright, I will summon my horse again. Just for mere convenience. Don't. Not you, Dragonfly. I know it's not gonna save me if he hits me now, but it won't come to it. It won't come to it, trust me. Okay, cool, we killed a dragon. Got its heart as well. The Cathedral of Draconian Communion, yeah, that's so? Interesting. Okay. Right, dragonflies are attacking me because they're kinda assholes. Alright, yeah, that's this guy done. We've done it. No more egg heal. So that's another boss we can scratch on the list, which is actually incredibly large. Yeah, no, I mean, if you consider all those bosses actual proper bosses, then yeah, this game has a lot of bosses, alright. Even more than Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 2 was like the Souls game that had most bosses. With, you know, the sacrifice of, you know, the loss of some quality on certain bosses. Looking at you, fucking, what was it, like, some priest dude in a cathedral with, like, his, people there just watching him and whatnot. Oh, look, chest I didn't open yet. Oh, well, don't get me killed.
You got me killed. And that's how I die. With my 5k souls. But it's fine. We'll just summon some wolves to help clear out the whole camp. I've already cleared it out once earlier, like the last stream. So it shouldn't be that hard to do it again. I would imagine. We gotta be here. Right, that's 3 guys gone. Hey, horseman. You wanna do it? Oh, you're getting stun locked now, huh? Oh yeah, they're not having a good time fighting us here no more. Oh yeah, they're definitely not having a good time anymore. They used to be fierce warriors, you see. But no. Great epi. Cool. Thank you, game. Appreciate it and whatnot. And gone. Anyways, I have been promised a save point down here, if I'm not mistaken, that I completely missed. Sorry, knight. You gotta go. It should be kinda in the middle of the road, isn't it? Because I remember just like not actually traveling through here. So probably missed it. But I don't see it. Huh. I thought there was one around here. Maybe if I get a better vantage point? Maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Could be wrong. Of course, there's a possibility. There's also a massive tombstone that isn't even interactable. Got some fruit. Well, it's time to go to the next boss, who is guy inside of this tombstone thing. Out of the way. Out of the way, little wormy. Which I still don't know what the fuck you're even supposed to be. Be gone! Yeah, the Evergaul. Whatever those are supposed to be. We're gonna be going here and taking on this guy. Wherever he is. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. It's FP though. If it doesn't actually drain health. Jail. Right. It's forever jail. Right. FP, yeah? I mean, if it uses FP, I don't use FP that much. So that's fine, right? Right? Alright, George R.R. Martin and your gouts. Ouch. And slurp. Oh, gotta slurp again. Oh, did I break his poise for a moment? Seems like it. If I wouldn't know any better. Oh yeah, I sure did. I sure do break some of his poise. He breaks mine all the time. Yeah, I'm about to be out of health potions still. And I'm dead. Yep. I almost got him halfway down though. Wasn't half bad. You perished. Yeah, no, that actually wasn't half bad. I was expecting a little worse. But no, it's fine. Not sure if it's the magic damage that I use or not. But yeah, he actually took damage, dude. And again, yeah, he broke through his poise, which I wasn't able to do earlier when I tried him yesterday. So, yeah. Looking a little promising. Looking like we won't be spending too much time on him. And now that we also have our... well, it was dumb. Now that we also have our health restored.
and aren't missing our, you know, just small initial starting health and whatnot. Looking a little better, maybe. And that's how I jinx it. Okay, that's 2 hits. Like when I stagger him. Oh, yeah, that's 2 hits I can get him. Oh, too soon. Too soon. Way too soon there. And punish him. Avoid that one attack. Whew. I was too greedy. Yeah, what I tried to do, you might have seen it, but what I tried to do just there was like kinda making him stagger before he kills me, so I could get a few more swings in. I was way too greedy there. 100%, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I gambled and I lost. For sure. You know what? Maybe instead of like walking around with like 5,000 souls, I'm not ghost. Never mind, I can't. There's no grace. Well, back into the breach we go. Getting another boss's soul into us so we can level up even better. Whenever we can level up next. Okay. Yeah, using the easy to dodge attack. Ooh, shit! You're good. Almost got me with that one there. Okay. Okay. Not going as planned there. Oh, he hit me again, dude. And again! Yeah, that would have been dead if he would have hit me again. Yeah, see, I gambled again. You gotta stop gambling. Played a little safer. Holy! I'm out on healing. It's all me now. All gamba. Or not. No gamba at all. We just die. He said like, oh, you wanna gamble? What if you don't? Yeah, but like his moveset's straightforward. He does 3 attacks, you just dodge them, get a hit in. If you stagger him, you get another hit in. And just don't do dumb things. If he does the upward swing with the claw, you can get behind him with a roll and just get a hit in like that. Maybe 2 if you stagger him again. So yeah. Dude, if I could go into berserker range with this guy here. Now that'd be... Oh right, I do gravity stuff, I forgot! I forgot! Yeah, I was too deep in the swing. Couldn't do much there. Man, don't you realize I'm here to bust you out of jail, man? Maybe just 1 swing instead, you know? Maybe just 1. And here I am doing 2. This time I managed to do it proper. Shit. Oh shit, he actually hit me. Trapped in forever jail. Yeah, that's why I'm busting him out, technically speaking. Because, yeah, forever jail sounds horrible and incredibly boring, which makes it horrible, actually. Just like being trapped there, not able to do anything at all, ever. Because there's like stoneworm boys looking at you. They might as well be from Dragon's Dogma.
Like, if you look at them, you know, they got like that purple line, you know, they're kinda like the golem from Dragon's Dogma, which is a play I definitely... A play? It's a play, yes. It's a game I should definitely play. Not a play I should definitely game. Have you ever gamed a play? Yes. I too am something of a player. Oh, let's see. Wow, he actually hit me with the follow-up. Never ever has it happened before. Gotta heal again. Ooh, get fucked, boy! Get fucked me! Masturbating day and night is literally the only thing he can do. He has claw hands! Look at those! Well, I guess it's part of his armor, but he doesn't seem to be really willing to get out of this armor. Yeah, no, like, Dragon's Dogma, like, when I used to do Let's Plays on YouTube was one of the things I still haven't Let's Played, actually. But, I really wanted to, after playing it on my own time. And later on, when I swapped to streaming, like I am here, I thought about, like, yeah, you know, I should do a stream of it. And I was really close to doing one when the anime came out, which was horrible. Well, this time the opener didn't work out at all. Goblins! They're afraid of fire! Watch out! They're zombies! Undead are weak to holy damage! Fucking pawns, dude. They're so dumb. They're so fucking annoying. That's usually when everyone just kind of turns their voices down and like doesn't listen to what they even have to say whatsoever. That's a lot of damage. Oh, Sanden Pegs! Exactly. Thanks for telling me, guy. Here, have a peanut as a gift. Here, peanut, that you've done your job well. But if I stream Dragon's Dogma, I expect everyone's pawns to be at my disposal, alright? So, better make some incredibly cursed ones. The greed! Wait, I'm out! Oh, no! I didn't realize! I didn't realize! Oh my god, the greed! I didn't realize! Careful, Arisen! Drilled into my brain, dude. I didn't realize I didn't have a healing anymore. I thought I actually had a potion left. Wow. And seeing naked child pawns wandering in the streets, I never saw that. I never have seen something like that. What the fuck? You sure we played the same Dragon's Dogma, Nest? You sure it was the same one? Dude. You never turned the voices off? I mean, me neither. But like, a lot of people have, though. For obvious reasons. You know. Fair enough, just kill me there. It was a bad opening. So players are fucked? Sure are. I mean, I pretty much made like 2 of my OCs that I really liked back in the day. Pretty much Barbarian character and Edgelord Death Knight character, which was my pawn. You know? I used to have those 2 technically OCs that I used in every game. Like, if I played a game, I usually picked one of those 2 guys' names, you know. Later on I had a Necromancer that I kinda was fond of, so I used that one as well for like magical stuff, usually. Before it was like, Honklin. There's a goblin, you see. Oh shit! That was horrible. That shouldn't have hit me. Yeah, that really shouldn't have hit me there. Yeah. You saw the greed in my eyes, didn't you? You saw the greed. But yeah, no, Dragon's Dogma. I also really... I remember, like, taking some, like, other players... Or no, like, at the very start of the game. At the very start of the game when you had, like, those, random sorcerer guy, I believe. I forgot his name, though. I don't know, Daniel or something. But, like, you know, you just pick him up, stand right next to the cliff, and throw him down. That's all you do. But I really like the climbing mechanic, usually. When you were fighting some big beasts like Cyclops, you like needed to climb up on them to actually attack the eye and whatnot. I thought it was so cool. I was like, man, that's the coolest shit ever. Man, my timing is off. Because here I go again, healing. There we go. Get a big damage in. You know it's serious when I make those sounds. Alright, got some distance in. That's good. Get another heal. My last heal now. Mutual respect. That's what we just reached there. You saw it in the boss's eyes. And I got him. That's it. I do the O. Bloodhound Fang. The big O. Okay, what happens now, though? What's happening here? I broke him out of jail, and now what? Now I'm just gone. Now I'm just not in jail anymore, really. That's it. Let's check the weapon out, yeah? See what it is. Obviously a dex weapon. It's actually not bad. Like, it actually deals some damage. Although, our greatsword technically deals about 190. It's a little less, but it does cause bleeding. And it has the Bloodhound's Finesse. Slash upwards with the Bloodhound's Fang, using the momentum of the strike to perform a backwards somersault to gain some distance from your foes. Strong attack to step attack, right. Curved greatsword with a gently undulated blade, wielded by the Bloodhound Knights. I just really like my current weapon, though. It's actually not bad. Believe it or not. Yeah, it's about like 180 damage, give or take. So I would say that's pretty decent for now. Now, yes, sure. The Storm Hills is kind of where the game wants us to go. But I want to explore this island down here. Like, it can't be worse than Mushroom Area. So, yeah. I'm also gonna not fight the bridge, just teleport behind the bridge. For ease of access. And I'm also gonna use my runes here to level up. So I don't need to lose all of them whenever I would happen to meet a unfortunate end. I'm gonna get 100 stamina, so I at least have that. And can carry a bit of, heavier items on me. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, so there's a chick that wants us to go in. Oh, you aren't as far as me. I can safely watch. Hey, Rift Sheep, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, you know, we're just kind of clearing out Limgrave, and I just kind of done most of the stuff here. Yet, still have to go up here. And I just kind of feel like adventuring down here on the smaller island. Just kind of to see what we got here. Wow. Wow, beautiful, beautiful. Amazing start. But yeah, how are you doing, dude? Yeah, I mean, I started playing yesterday. As well. As my wretch goblin character. At least that's what it kind of turned into later on. I mean, there's the troll, you know, so deal with this one. How have you been enjoying Elden Ring so far? Now look. I need to clear out those poppers here. Which sure have some of this Dark Souls 3 aesthetic. Kinda looking bony and whatnot. Some white flesh, that's all, huh? Alrighty. Let's do this one. Hey. Welcome on ground floor. Where I shall hit you in the face a few times. You gonna come down again? Or did you have enough? There's the stomp. Now he turns angry. Beautiful. Alright, managed to dodge for that one just barely. Yes. No, we replace troll. It's confusing, but South area is designed to be done before Storm. Oh, is it? Well, in that case, I'm not doing anything wrong either. I know Storm Hills, whatever, Vale, that place. It has like a bunch of trolls up there anyway, so. Look, we got bird people, whatever that is. Whatever you want to call those little guys here. I also found myself in the mushroom area because of that chest in the ruins. Now that was an experience, let me tell you. Yeah, it's weird. I did Stormway before the Weeping Peninsula, and only after I realized I was supposed to do it in the other way around. I mean, the game, to be honest, kind of wants you to go in there right away. Like, you just kind of explore around here, maybe you go there, and you're like, okay, well, that's kind of where the game wants me to go. Like, that's where I learn how to level up, so obviously you think you gotta go up here. Instead of, you know, all the way down in the south, like. If anything, I thought it's the other way around myself right now. But like, yeah, this area's gonna be a little tougher than Stormvale, maybe. But, well, in that case, I'm happy to hear that I'm doing it actually the right way. By playing it completely blind. Fuck. Stand still. Accept it. Mighty shot. Imagine using ranged. Give me these arterial leaves. And some more rune fragments. Main area of Limgrave. You are in the West Limgrave. Not touch the East. I mean, I guess the Storm Hills, whatever. Just small area up there with all the trolls and whatnot. Oh yeah, I know. I'm aware. Trust me, I am aware of that. It's not like I wanted to go there. It's more like, I've kind of been forced by the game to go there. But yeah, that notion didn't escape me, trust me. Yeah, no. Though I think it was kind of fortunate to have the, yeah, you go to the main hub event to pop up in there. So actually you haven't done any bosses in there. Region says Limgrave, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm aware of that much, don't worry. What do you mean this? Again, I've already done that, I told you earlier. It's done. Just wanted to do before you got yeah, and again, it's done. I mean, I still need to go to the Waypoint Ruins, though. I need to do that one. But I kind of want to do the island first here. With all those little flowers opening up before me. But yeah, if you mean the cavalry guy, that's already done and dusted. That tree guy reskin. Oh. Yeah, that's first thing I've done in the stream. Very first thing, happened in the first 15 minutes. When I fought him first, I knocked him off his horse. And then he kind of disappeared. Boss fight was over. So obviously that was not supposed to be this way. So I just kind of did him again, properly, next time.
I don't know, he was just like, nope, rage quitting, nope, rage quitting.
But I can't use this.
Disappointing. There's gonna be a -1 to the game's total rating now. Doesn't have turret section. As a mage. Hello. I'm gonna heal up real quick. Use the potions sometimes. Positions, I mean, not potions. Yeah, he just kinda... he just kinda... fucked off when I tried to do him the first time. I was like, yeah, that doesn't seem right. Now, it seems like they were surrendering. But hey, I got string. I found some string. Let's go.
There's things only appear at night. Yes, there is, and I probably will miss a few of them.
If I know myself in the slightest, it's probably gonna be this way. That I'll miss them a little bit here and there. I'm gonna go for a little more strength. Or do I? Maybe health? Maybe not. Hey, let's do a little strength here.
So we can have a tiny bit of that. Also gonna put on my health thing again, since we're not fighting the dragon anymore. Technically, I suppose fighting the prisoner earlier would have been a little easier with more health,
Also wasn't sure if I would survive that fall for a moment.
Oh, I saw a little shiny light.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. I'll be exploring for a while here.
It'll not be done anytime soon. What do we have here?
Okay. Oh. Look, it's money. So, where you leading me, guy? Tell me, ghost dude. Where we going? We're not gonna go to the cliff and like jump off, are you? Don't do it. Think about it. You have so much to live. Down here? Down here, I guess. Well, here we go.
Slowly following a ghost, you know how it is.
You're gonna be leading me down here, huh? This is something I need to see, you say? Is it perhaps this massive fuck-off cave you're on about? Anything? Doesn't seem like it. I'll just assume you want me to go inside of the cave, guy. It's okay, I'm sure it's okay. Thanks for leading me here. Earthbore Cave. We finally made it.
See, I thought it would be a little too convenient, right?
So, I can't say I'm surprised. I really can't.
No, I still haven't... I don't expect rats. Ouch.
I know, I was maybe like expecting some bear or something, but yeah, rats work.
Wow, they killed me. They actually killed me. They actually killed me.
Unbelievable. I got 2 rats, and it wasn't even the big one.
Never think you found this?
Yeah, like, here's the thing. See, I'm gonna take my sweetest time with this game, right? So, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit until we'll be, out of Limgrave to begin with.
Pickled turtleneck. Nice? I think. What else is here, though? What is down the path that doesn't require me to fall down into Rat Pit? Is this gonna loop around that? Yeah, it's gonna loop around, isn't it? It'll just do some rat looper.
Golden rune. Yeah, we should use those runes eventually. So we can get like maybe 1 whole level up again. Yeah, I know you're there. Because I could smell you. With that said, however, it is kind of still hard to see them. For the most part. It wasn't as effective as I was hoping for. I know that big guy's alive. But is he really? Bonk! I mean, one hit away from death. Well, can't call that life. Okay, gotta heal up. Because there's more rats down this road. And they're gone. Glowstone. And kukri. Giving me this glowstone so I can actually see where I'm going, is that why? Because I do see a massive drop here. I think just landing here kind of saved my life, didn't it? There's like a little ledge there. Which I was most likely meant to go down to. You know what? I will equip the glowstone, you know, why not? Yeah. Yeah, let's just, Nice! Yeah, that'll do. Silver fireflies. I can hear something snoring down here. And I believe it's gonna be our boss. Oh, so there is a bear after all, huh? It's just like Skyrim, except for he noticed me immediately. Oh, you got some funny proportions to you. Ouch, fuck! Tank! Fucking left for that in here. So what's he gonna do if I would be behind him? I need to heal. Well, that didn't go well. Didn't go well. And that killed me. So he leans towards the more aggressive side of things, I can tell. A rune bear, huh? That's what you call them. Interesting. Alright, over cave. Let's see this through with the dragon, yes. The bear. Who's not quite a dragon. Actually. Yep, just go down here. Take a slight drop. And have a rat fall on us, but it's fine. Have a rat fall on us yet again. But again, that's also still fine. And through we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the tried and proven technique of fighting the big boys below them. You know, just attack from the bottom, you see? That's usually how it works against those beast-like monsters in the Dark Souls series. And it seems this one might not be that different. However, he might be resistant towards magic, since I am not doing a whole lot of damage to him. And maybe my weapon dealing some magic damage might have something to do with it. It is a rune bear after all. Not just your generic bear. Oh, sure fucked that one up, didn't I? Good heal! Splendid! And I dodge. Attack him a few more times on the leggy. There we go. Did it again. Yeah, this would have been his death if I wouldn't have fucked it up at one time. And one hit. Come on. There we go. Wasn't half bad. Spelldrake Talisman. He was definitely resistant to magic. No doubt. No doubt right now. And that's the exit. Fair enough. So we got a magic resistance talisman, which is good for the, you know, sorcerer town later on. Which we are
More than likely gonna go through again. I don't have that much XP. It's not gonna be a level up. Alright, cool, cool. So we've done that. What else? Rainbow stones. Alright. Yeah, so here's the candle tree. Just seemed to lead me towards the cave. Just some demi-humans. Really not worth my time. Though they are fun to be bullying, you know. Have you ever wanted to bully someone? Demi-humans. Also, is that another troll we got here? Or is that just like... What even is this? What am I looking at? Some funny big demi-human caster or a troll magician? I don't know. But I'll be taking those leaves. Yeah, just deal with some of the demi-humans that are kinda everywhere. While going in for some few quick hits on this guy. Whatever that is. Whatever it is, it's gone now. Demi-human queen. Oh, shit. And now that is, see, I killed her queen, they're just making monkey sounds and surrender. Won't be working on me, you guys. Won't be working, I'm afraid. Bloom's TD is over. Right, yeah, demi-human queen. That looked like a troll to me. Pave not crystal tear. Ah, so that's to make the potions better. Good. Yeah, so I can increase my actual health gain by those potions, which... Boy, do I need that. Boy, do I fucking need that. Yeah, no. Like, having to spend 2 potions because it doesn't heal me fully is... kinda sucks. So hopefully if something almost one-shots me, I only have to drink 1 potion instead of 2 to not be one-shot afterwards. But let's see what else we got up here. Like a small bridge and some antler guys. No, some tree men. Literal tree people. Let's see. Where are we about now? Demi-human forest ruin. Yeah, we've done that. I don't think there was a basement. I could be wrong, but I don't believe I've seen one. We can also just jump down there if we feel like exploring that bit. Oh, it's a chieftain! Hey, long time no see! Remember me? Wow, you're so pathetic, you know that? Can't believe I used to die to you when I was naked. Yeah, not much reason to go back there right now. Except for showing off this demi-human chieftain. No reason besides that. Yeah, what do we have back here? Before we go all the way up. No, before we go all the way up, we're gonna go all the way down first. Well, maybe not quite all the way right away. There's some skulls, and that usually means some sweet golden runes. And a no riding zone inside of the Morny Tunnel. Alright. Let's go. See what we got in here. Neo 1 centipede boss incoming? What? Where do we... Wait. Wrong tab! Yeah, just use all of the golden runes we have. So we can at least be done with those. And get like a few free level ups. Maybe, nah, I think it's just gonna be 1 level up. I don't think we're gonna get more out of this than just 1. So I can go level up my strength to 22 and that's it. Yeah, see, I really want to be a hybrid. So I will be going for some faith/intelligence later. Kinda have to. We want to be a hybrid. Anyways, we got harpies or whatever the fuck this is. No. Let's see what we have here first, yeah? That was a close one. It's a miner! I remember seeing those guys in the magical area. Except for those are far less tough. Far less. I wonder why. Oh, didn't work out with my heavy attack. Hasn't worked out now, has it? This one did. This one a little bigger than the other boys, could that be? Or do my eyes deceive me? Probably just deceiving. Old Fang. And Golden Runes. Oh shit, hey! Haven't seen you there! So, how come some harpy-looking creatures are enslaving miners? I wonder. Anyways, I'll be taking some of those smithing stones you guys have here everywhere. Seems rather convenient for me. Just grabbing those so I can level up some early items. No, come down. Oh shit. Come down. Where you at? I'm inside the Mines of Moria apparently. Or also known as the Morn Tunnel. Where I am. Getting some smithing stones and whatnot right now. And just kinda seeing who lives around this part of town too. Like, this guy. Sadly, due to his hostility, he needs to die. Getting quite a deja vu to the magic area where I was spawned inside of that mine. Exalted flesh, really. Now you must have some good loot on you, right? Look how shiny you are. No? Ah, yes. Somber smithing stones. Never found that Earthwork Cave. Where was it? It was pretty much right here on the coast. Right on the coast. You gotta jump down a little bit, though, to actually get it. Or just... You might be able to find the candle tree thing, and that'll just lead you right up to the cave with the bear in it. The Rune Bear, though he does very much appear to be resistant to magic, which I found out because I use magic weapon, and he also gave me a magic resistant talisman. So, just piecing one and one together. Alright, more harpy guys. Things, whatever. I'm gonna backstep this one here. Maybe I can... Never mind. Oh my god! Stop it! Dude! Tactical retreat! I have a massive arrow stuck in me. This is your first mine? Not counting the Murder Crystal Cave? Yes. Not counting the Murder Crystal Cave? It is. Oh my god. You guys! Who knew that archers were so effective inside of enclosed spaces like this?
Looks like I have a new head ornament, even though it is a arrow stuck in my face there. Cleaver for ages, yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna sticking with the sword for now here. Come down. Little asshole, come the fuck down. I challenge you! Alright, you'll be next. Ow! Fuck. You'll be next if you don't kill me by then. You know what? I'll take the loot. My loot. I have it. It's my loot now. I tried to dodge. I tried to dodge, but he got me. I was really happy about it though, you know? Oh well. Yeah, no, I like got my teeth kicked in at the end there. It was so much damage I received there, so I had to use my healing pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, they're not harpies, they have like a lizard tail or whatever that is. Not sure what they are. Not sure I want to know either. But what if I plunge attack? Alright. Another one gone. And another gone. Although I have been hit a little. Sneaky sneak. Oh, we're not gonna be that easy, you see. Did you just throw rocks at me, sir? Unbelievable, the hubris on this man. It's not mine. Can point you there if you like. Soon. First I deal with wannabe harpies, though. I was gonna go for the knife. That fool. That fool, he would have gotten me. Though it is, I gotta say, it is convenient to have, like, upgrade material just kinda grow in the wall here. So I can actually go upgrade my sword here without even feeling bad about it. Soft cotton, that's cool too. Yeah, no, yeah, you can do it later. These things are called Misbegottens. Roadie things, I see. Misbegotten. Poor creatures, truly. And gonna take this. Now, no way there's gonna be a boss fight behind this here, right? Doesn't respawn. Been missing, drop it. Alright. Alright. Minus drop it frequently then. I mean, still, you know, having a point where you can somewhat... Scaly Misbegotten. Hey, I found out her name, you guys. I wasn't expecting the rolling attack. Okay. Okay. Wow. That was probably the worst I have ever done, ever, during a boss fight. That was just pathetic. It's very hard to farm materials for upgrades. Dark Souls and Bloodborne logic, really. That's nothing new. See ya! Ah, shiny. Be seeing you. Gotta be places, I'm sorry. Gotta talk to your boss real quick about a thing or two, if you don't mind. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for understanding. See ya. Just gonna take those, what, 6k souls back real quick. I mean, sorry, runes, can't say the soul word. Yeah, no idea why I've done so horribly bad with this guy before. Really as straightforward as they come. Yeah. Yeah, no idea why I've done so badly. Actually, no idea. Very easy to farm minerals. Well, yeah. Well, you could also just kind of go ahead and respawn entire areas of mobs. So there's also that factor. Which you bet I abuse the shit out of. Like, I've been farming certain bosses for days to just power level in that game when I first played that. Or not first, but like... later on. Not the first playthrough, but like one of the first-ish, I suppose. Like, there was one giant boss, when you killed him, you also got in the same area a bonfire aesthetic, so you could just like reset it again. You could just do it over and over and over again, and no one would care. And yeah, no, that's how you get powerful very easily, very quickly. Still can't believe that one guy killed me, actually. Kinda embarrassing, not gonna lie. It's like the Beast, man. Imagine dying to that guy. And I was naked for that as well. I think, at least. If you found very few that drop smithing stones. Alright. But yeah, man. The olden days. Can't look at the map because enemies are here. Fair enough. Let's see. So we are... let's go visit whenever this building is up there. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Also turtles and roly-poly sheep. Which I still think are adorable and the cutest thing in this entire game. Look at them. Look at them. It's a whole swarm. And there they go. Rolling away. Oh, dude, I fucking love those things. I said so that the wolf cave beastman took me a few tries. Oh, well, fair enough. But, come on, I mean, I died to the scaly guy. Don't blow the horn. I mean, I did also throw myself at the chieftains. The demi-human chieftains, the two of them. I, like, threw myself at them like 20 times, if not more. Because I was incredibly stubborn and wanted to get them with my red start, so meaning nothing but my club. Fine class, but very squishy. Mostly in prose, cradling the soulless demigod. Demigod, you see. Search of pilgrimage. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I sit down and actually level up real quick. Yeah, more strength, why not? I want to get it to 25 at least for now. Yeah, we have the halberd from the tree guy. Sacred tier. And that means even more upgrading for our drinks. For our beverages. Flasks. Charge? Don't. Sacred tier to increase this. I do. Can I do it again? No. Right. That's good. Ashes of War. We have the magical one here. Though I'm kinda curious on how the repeating thrusts would do on this, you know? If I were to keep it standard. What'd this one look? Barely by bringing in the doggos. I mean, do you think that hurts a lot when I do that to someone? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, Agro, not right now. Yeah, like if I hold this in both hands, or do you think I just stab with one? Either way, like that could be a lot of damage, right? Hey, testing subject. It's about like the same if I would just strike them. Blood grease, hell yeah, man. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be bothering with skeletons, let's just come back anyways. At least I don't have a way to deal to cause a final death to them yet. That I am aware of. Let's just see what else there is around the church. Spirits as a mechanic. See, I didn't even have spirits to be summoned. So it was really just me. Have you tried hitting them? I sure did. Well, what do you think?
Tarnished golden sunflower, there we go. Good stuff. Yeah, like yesterday, remember? I like tried killing them like 3 times, so just stood back up and I'm like, okay. I guess I gotta do something else that I'm missing right now. To get through them. With that said, that seems to be the church. Over and outed. So, let's see. We have anything down here, perhaps, yes, it looks like death. Took me ages. The dragon hour wasn't too... That dragon wasn't too bad. The tree sentinel... I mean, yeah, just like any boss, really. Just learn his movement pattern, but yeah, he does hit hard, though. Like, you almost need to perfect it. So it'll be dead. Yeah, I'm like the tree guy was also the one I threw myself at for, I believe, 1 hour. Before being like, ah, well, maybe I'll do return later, instead of being completely naked with a club, you know? Not 2 clubs, just one. One club. So, yeah. Wasn't a good time. For sure. Right, so we got some wolves down here. We got the Orphan of Kos down there. Just hanging out. We got some ruin here. 2 more ruins. Okay, fair. Get some of those lilies. Oh, there's rats. I pillaged the corpse. Beast liver. A fair item. And I just go in here. Honestly, didn't expect to blow up right away. Okay, well, that one's on me. Alright, sleeping time. Ouch. Ouch again. Now you! No, that's not how you're gonna pull it off. Ouch. Okay, he actually almost got me. I see what move you like. Let me just do it on you. And still into it. Rat branch short bow, I see. That's what we get from here? Wait, no, I just got turned around. There's a door still with what says probably. The imp barrier at the start? Nope, because I need my second key and I kinda have a good feeling where I'm gonna get a key. Hey, look, I can be a edgelord now.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see about the scythe, yeah?
I am not dexterous enough, nor do I believe in God enough to wield it properly. Sacred scythe resembling a pair of white wings deals holy damage. According to pagan belief, white-winged maidens are said to be death's gentle envoys. Angel wings jump and imbue their winged blade with the armament with light, slashing attack on the enemy. Their white wings impede recovery actions using of flasks or tears.
Right, so it's pretty much...
Oh, you're not gonna heal.
I don't think you're gonna be healing.
So, sounds like an interesting PvP item.
For sure.
Round table. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Speaking of...
we are most likely gonna be using one here. So I can do... it's too early for the Shadow of the Colossus here. Yeah, just slam this key into its mouth.
And it's great. We'll see.
Alright. Weeping. Prison, pretty much. Let's see who we deal with here. Well, you know, some Shadow of the Colossus stuff is going on in the background.
How many healing things do I have?
I'm gonna take those cookery with me in case I need some clutch damage.
Bows! Now, why would you give me the bow tutorial before our boss fight here? Now, why would you do this? There's definitely no reason to, right?
Ancient hero of Zamor.
I see, that's the type of enemy you're gonna be, huh? Right. Outrider Knights, I see.
The Outrider Knights, greet!
Okay, gotta get some distance in and get a slash in, and there goes the Ancient Hero again. Now, if you're an Ancient Hero, why are you in prison, though?
What are you in for?
Be honest. Stop.
Can't believe you didn't hit me there. Or can't believe that didn't hit me either. Here, catch this.
Oh shit. Oh shit, look at you. 119 damage. Wow, Kukris actually fought.
I wouldn't have fought Kukris to so much damage to him.
I definitely did not want to do that.
Okay. It's probably imbuing his weapon, so I'll just throw a bunch of Kukris at him again. I missed. A lot of the time, I just missed her. And I'm dead.
Our knights were one of the hardest Souls enemies ever.
And I'm fighting them just now, again.
Right, yeah, no, I mean, I was surprised by the damage of those Kukris, however. I might just take more of those with me now. You know? However, for now I will replace them with, where is it? This here. I'm gonna deal some fire damage real quick. And maybe then, depending on how many souls I'll have, or sorry, runes, I should say, I'm gonna buy some of those keys. So I can go to the intro place and kind of see what's the deal with it. Not surprised that fire deals actually a lot of damage to him.
It does. Can't say I'm half bad myself.
I see some Lady Freed in him as well.
You know? I said, oh wait, no, I didn't fuck it up. BAM! Oh, don't leave the arena now.
87 damage only. That was kind of weak.
Ooh. Well, hi there. Oh, I didn't expect this to happen, however.
Kind of dodged this somehow. Don't even know how myself. Alright, yeah, this face hurts. Yeah, this one hurts here. Bleed is so strong in this.
Yeah. Bleed is pretty strong, I've noticed as well.
For ages was exclusively using the jump attack to get posture breaks. Yeah, I mean, I used it far more when I dual-wield weapons, because that actually deals some good chonkers damage. And one boss was especially prone to jumping attacks, I've noticed, like the one duelist instead of the catacomb. Like, when you jump attack this guy, he barely was able to hit you, and you just, like, fucked his posture. Like, a lot. I'm gonna go in again with Fire Grease. Because that was pretty good.
So here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da!
I deserved that one, fair enough.
Big mistake. Blowing a bit of cold air there.
Of course you would go for the kill now. Why wouldn't you?
Almost got him there.
I really wanted to get a posture break there. I knew it. I knew this was coming. Okay. I don't think he is gonna run out with his enchantment like unlike me just now. Yeah, that's so hurt. Ooh. Close one. So what are you in jail for, huh? Too much of a hero? Or did you turn to the dark side? I'm gonna try and play it a little safe here, even though we're just gonna wiggled my little toe there. Yeah, that's healing. Oh shit, yeah. I need to heal again, just because of that one. Oh my god! Not now. No, no. This be too embarrassing. There we go. Man! Man! Can you believe I almost died to that guy just there? I was just good at Souls game, but I must be doing something right if I've beaten them all minus this. Yeah, I mean, there's many ways of doing it. Either, you know, there's the tried and proven method of getting good. There is also, you just, you know, prepare yourself like a fuck ton and just kind of just completely use the weakness of the boss against them. Or you just kind of, you know, just over level, which is also a strat that works. You know, just be like far stronger than you were even meant to. And this might be death. Might have overextended here. I don't have any healing myself. Yeah, it's fine though. It's fine. It really is. I don't mind this death. Like, I wanted my potions back anyways. I'm more a block boy, which was OP in 1 and 2. Was it OP in 2? I'm sure I remember that being OP. I just remember, you know, in Dark Souls 1, I used to be someone who blocked all the time. Before realizing, you know, I could do so much better if I just wouldn't block. And instead just outright avoid the damage by dodging. And, you know, before you know, I was like using two-handed weapons. And yeah, you guessed it, like more damage output, less turtly. Probably the reason why it wasn't that good in Dark Souls 1 when I first got it. I mean, how far did I get? Like, I get decently far, but eventually I just kind of stopped and I don't even know why. Smithing stones. Ah, right. And those are them, huh? Yeah, there seems to be a lot of them as well. But yes, no, the block counter makes shields fun in this. Oh yeah, right, there is that, isn't there? Actually being able to, like, yeah, you're just kinda, you didn't parry per se, but like, you're still gonna do quick damage. Or like, kinda, yeah, just counter really. I've seen the Gotrek Knights use against me. I was like, ooh. Oh, that's something new. That's something new I haven't seen before. Also, I really like dragging my blade along the floor, dulling it in process, you know? Because why not? Why the hell not? And 4th Church of Markia. Don't mind if I do. Yo! Those churches, man, are really they're good. They're good. Instantly stance break many enemies. Interesting. Well, in that case, we're gonna go to the flasks and make them even stronger. And level up ourselves, making us even stronger. Matter of fact. Soon able to reach 25 strength, the next level. And I'm gonna go for some probably dexterity, faith stuff. So I could try and move towards the scythe. There's a lot of naked people I see down there.
These guys' armor today. It's a shame they are headless, so no helmet. I guess so. Hey, look! It's dead! It's dead people! There's a bunch of zombies down here. I don't know what's the deal with them, but hi, it's me. I'm playing Path of Exile now. The zombie beach. Yeah, it's just Path of Exile. When you first start up Path of Exile, this is what you see. A bunch of zombies on the beach. Except for I didn't strand here. Well. Hey, one of them got a head in. And some of them go there. Some of them go here. Man, if only I had holy damage on my side, I bet those guys would be done in no time. And another one going. And more of them gone. What do I get from zombies? Mushrooms! I should have known. The root of all evil. Hey. You're the last guy, you know that? Have fun. Bone runes. More zombies on this side of the beach. Nothing else in there. There's a bunch of undead meandering the beach. Only it really decimates undead. I mean, as it should, right? Soon I'll be able to turn undead. Just you wait. Yeah. Now I'm probably gonna be working my way towards either the Holy Halberd or the Scythe. Because I too am kind of a sucker for scythes though. Like, in actuality they would be incredibly impractical, as they're mainly meant as tools. But at the same time, you know, there's a certain quality to them you just can't say no to. Yeah, I'll be chopping away at this thing forever if I do this. So, I hope you guys don't really have any plans now, okay? It might take a while. Unless I would have gotten the head in on the mouth, but I didn't. Oh, didn't expect it to jump. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, there's the damage. That's the damage I was looking for. You know, this Kraken really tangled up itself in its own tentacles and just peeled. Alright, I fucked that. Yeah, they are pretty, weird. To say the least. At least they do seem to get reposted pretty quickly. Okay. It's not where you want to be fighting this. Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself there? There we go. Actually got a riposte off. And just one more time, yep. You never expect him to jump like this, you see? This big blob thing. And then, bam, suddenly... massive jump attack. Hold on. Cut off one of its tendril, and it's dead. Yep, that'll do. A done deed. Large octopus ovary. Interesting. It's a Monster Rancher reject, yeah man. My, it used a... It's really good using the attacks from far away, I've noticed. Yes. So I gotta get a little closer and build up my guts. Then I use my ultimate ability because I have my guts advantage, so I can use the riposte. Hold on, if... I can do this. Yep, there we go.
You're mine now, little stink bug. Even though you aren't a stink bug, still. Got you nonetheless. Alright, guys, it's time to play Shadow of the Colossus now, yeah? Sound good? Unless there's a cave, because if there's a cave, I'll be going to the cave. No cave? Wait! Maybe cave. Seems like it's a cave. It is a cave. Well, I guess we'll be going in here first. See what we got. Tombsword Cave. Okay. Sure. How many health potions? 5. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need to rest. Can't level up anyways. Yeah, we'll grab this here and straight to the boss? No, not quite. It's mushroom people, however. So this is how we meet again, mushroom folk. This is how we meet again, Myconians. I see. Gold rune. The poison's just kind of building up, isn't it? Well, in that case, I might as well embrace the poison and just go in. Miyazaki's basement. Oh yes, lovely basement. You know, instead of just fighting all of them, I'm just gonna like wiggle around them here and just gonna loot the stuff they got here. As you'd normally do. There's also a green blob. Truly amazing. Peaking in blob design, I would say. If this only would be like Kingsfield 4, where... Oh, it's a red. Where you would have a slime that absorbs the poison, you know? So you needn't worry about it. I assume all those poison blooms really would be handy if you want to craft some anti-poison stuff. Which I can't do, so... I guess we're gonna stinking up the place for a little bit here. See what else we find. Or who else, it seems. It's rats! Alright, got them both, big and small. Immunizing white cured meat. It's probably not bad. And this cookbook. Tell me poison grass. Alright, so that's... we can throw poison at people then and send our weapon with poison. Every dungeon is a poison zone. Ah, yes. There's a good rule. He really likes his poison areas, is the thing, huh? Like, he is really into them. The man just can't help himself, you see? Also, I have no idea where I'm going right now, but I'm just going. I'm going places. All I know, I could be walking into some massive trap about now. They're just flowers. They can't do anything to me. All they can do is poison me, but, you know, I'm already there, so... I beat them to it. Poison Bone Dart. Now, I don't want to die to the poison, you see. Gotta deal with those Myconians first. They have lots of combat spells in this. You mean that, like, Faith doesn't actually suck complete ass? Yeah, that sounds really good. Alright, it's time for the boss with no health potions left. And it is fun. Oh yeah, I should be doing something about it as well, huh? Really? Just a flower? Flower boss? I mean, I guess I should care if I get poisoned here, because I'll be on a timer, so here we go. Yep, that's the boss. Big flower. That's it. That's it right here. Nope, I fucked it up, sadly. Hey, maybe I'll get another opportunity, but now it's doing, the magic. Holy flower magic! I think I'm actually dead. Look at my health. Oh. Miranda! I'm sorry, Miranda. I should have been more polite there. Yeah, I mean, if you're already poisoned, you really don't have anything to lose in there now, do you? Just for the sake of this dungeon, I'm gonna take some of this here with me. Just because it is kind of a very poisonous area. I'll eat some, you know, immune enhancing meat. Some good meat. Alrighty. Let's try not get this green stuff on us, yeah? It is somewhat icky, you know? Well, here we go, getting the green stuff on us. Yep, it's we're coated in it now. Maybe if I jump, you know, it'll be less severe and stuff, but kinda doubt that. Miranda. Here we go. Give her a poke if you have a torch. No, probably not a bad idea, you see. Let's see. Do I have torch? No, I most likely don't actually. No need to even look. Oh no, I have been the poison. Alright, Miranda, time to finish this. I'm gonna pollinate you with my sword! Or gross lunch to taste like. Probably not good. If I would have to take any guesses. And she's gone. There's only a small flower left and we're done. Got some poison resistance now, which is gonna come in handy eventually, I'm positive. Yeah, definitely. Do I hope I wouldn't have to use it, to be honest. Well, do we have enough XP to level up? Yeah, maybe. Strong, maybe. Yep, we do actually. 25 strength, here we go. We got 25 strength, so we can use stuff, but not all of stuff. This is a 30 strength weapon. This is a 26 strength weapon. This is 30 again, but 12 faith. And deals some holy damage as well. Actually not half bad by the looks. Neither is this though. It is just really heavy. It's just really heavy, while this one isn't. It's actually pretty light. And it does cause bleeding. It does cause bleeding. So that is a big thing there. Yeah, no, I mean, do we have any interesting new armor I might have forgotten about? Perfumer's traveling garb is good in terms of, you know, special type of resistance, but let's see. I mean, it does kind of fit me though. You know, it's time we look at some fashion souls, yeah? Do some more fashion souls. Do I think that's it? I believe that's all the fashion souls I'll be doing here. Because trust me, you don't want me to remove this helmet. Because then you see my true face. And he is a happy clown, alright? But you don't wanna. You know, you don't wanna, I'm just saying. And a few more levels to use the scythe. I mean, I need quite a few levels to use the scythe. Just because my faith is garbage. Virtually non-existent. Anyway, set off the Colossus, yeah? I'm gonna get some. See if I can get any piece of armor from those guys. Oh. Oh. Eh, it's the stone. Anyways, Breath of the Wild, set of Colossus, huh? I can remove those things from your leg if you want. How does that make you feel, yeah? That's it. Like, are you happier when I do this, or you like, do you not care? Yeah, that's how we get tinnitus. That right here. What if I remove all of those things, though? You know? What if? I'm doing Big Bell Guy a service here, you see? Yeah, one clean foot. Alright. Yeah, we're cleaning this boy. Yeah. Look at those clean little footsie you got here. You know, no more skull growth that you got there. Oh, you seem to be crumbling a little. No? No? We're cool now? That hurt me probably a little. Alright, it's down. Time to go in. See what we even, what we did this for. Alright, just push it open. We got, this. Remembrance duplication menu. With the remembrance duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrance from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. Well, I have absolutely nothing. We're just mad at the dirt on its feet. Yeah, it seems like it. Man, can't even open those things. I don't have any remembrance, you see, so I'll just kind of be leaving, I guess. Sad. Heartbroken. Defeated. I'll make my way downtown here. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of exploring the wilds. You know, going around everywhere except for the castle, which the game wants us to go to right now. And that's kind of how I like to play my games, right? Just kind of fucking around like, oh yes, Geralt, please find Ciri before she like gets eaten by wolves or something. And oh, it's you. And you know, then there's like me, Geralt, being like, oh look, bandit camp. And just like 20 years later, I'm like, oh yeah, Ciri, right. I forgot about her. Yes. I remember. She was a character. And she needed help, probably. That's how everyone plays open world games. Everyone who doesn't do it this way is a freak. A freak of nature, man. I mean, definitely there are some people like that. But that was beautiful. I don't know. I was kind of fonder of Smoke Guy than I'm gonna shoot stuff into the air guy. Yeah, it was less loud. What tripped me out for ages was I cleared the south castle, but guidance was still there. Alright, well, I mean, did you miss something, or do you now know why? What am I looking at? I'm just gonna ambush sword, okay. Hello? You okay? The guidance never leaves, so...
It will do no good, I swear it.
Yeah?
And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Man, that's a little rude. Hey, what's up? You, need some help? Yeah?
It will do no...
Okay. Okay, I'll just, Guys, do I kill her? Guys, tell me outright, do I murder her? No? Okay, good. I mean, I wouldn't have. That's why I'm asking if I should, you know? I was just like, you know, just... It's gonna be chilling there forever anyways, and, you know, just... See, since I murdered one guy to start, like he was the exception, you know? I didn't want to murder him to begin with. He just kind of got aggro and didn't seem to chill out, so I murdered him. But yeah. Yeah, it's my first time seeing her. Right, I'm gonna just sit down at this grace thingy here and talk to Santa. Or Santa's reskin, rather. Hi.
Well,
I like your face.
age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here?
I'm gonna sell some things. And you're gonna buy them whether you like it or not. Because that's how we do business here. With that said, I gotta find something to sell you, Can't use this one though. I can use the staff. There, you can have this one. Anything else I wanna get rid of, really? I guess I can get rid of the jars here. That's the same value anyways. Now what do you sell? Ah, I'll take your entire stock. Yeah, there's also a Zweihander, I guess, but like... Will be lost on death in place of runes. Okay, interesting. Attached to ways to illuminate surroundings. Could be good in certain cases.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, man. You have good business, I suppose. I meant to see her elsewhere for the first time. Unless... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's very much possible I missed some things here and there. Like, again, I only traveled, like, this part of town here. Right? Didn't really explore too much here anymore. And now I'm just kinda in the south down here, so there's that. Just step on it, there we go. Yeah, I just gotta get like 2k more so I can buy the other one. You know, you can't be picky, you see. This business emporium's not as grandiose as the guys in the round table place. Anything back here? Nothing? Fair. Well, let's see what those tombstones have. Golden runes, it seems. Which is good because, you know, that's, again, more runes, so meaning we might even be able to get the last stone sword thingy. So I might just do that. If it'll be enough. Hey. I'm sorry, Pupper. But you are XP. And money, technically. So, you die now. And so does your whole pack. End of story. Some weird places. Now imagine. You know, they just go where business is happening, you see. Wherever the player is, there's business to be had for sure. Just gonna use those 5 real quick. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna break 2k. So I'm gonna go down to him again and buy the last key. I'll save the other runes, so no need to use it right now, since we're gonna spend the majority of it on a key anyways. So, yeah. I'll save it for when I am about to level up. Or maybe need just a little more XP. Or runes in general. To do anything. Hey! I heard you got some funny stuff. Duplicate Ashes of War, right. I'm gonna take this. Maybe the lantern. Walking Mausoleum. Ah, yeah, it's those guys, I remember. I remember seeing them just earlier. Yeah, I mean, this seems good. Upward cut, same thing again. Yeah, it's 141 plus 40 damage, so it is better than my current sword. Unless I use the magic enchantment on it, which I currently don't have on it. But I imagine this Zweihander's gonna, yet again, be better with that enchantment, so... Yeah. Don't really have much of an argument there. But yeah, no, I mean, we can get it later. Yeah, first we're gonna swing around the coastline, and then we're gonna go to the castle, and we should be... Right, emphasis on the should be part. Down with this place.
Okay, I tried. Look, I tried. Jumping up there. It seems like someone is rather aggro right now. Judging by the sound I just heard. The trumpet. And was that a supposed ambush? That's all you can do? Wait, no, there's more prey. Yeah, I mean, you guys attempted. It was a attempted ambush, which just horribly failed, and now you die. That's how we do business here. Hey. Remember me? And gone. Smoldering butterfly. One of the gifts was 2 keys, so imagine some people open the barrier from the get-go, yeah. Like in hindsight, I am kinda regretting not picking that one. Because I bet it would have been pretty cool. Like just pretty much 2 free keys. You know, just there you go. You have them. Have fun now. But yeah. I went for the free bonus health pretty much. So yeah, I mean, the bonus health certainly did save my life a few times, for sure. Because you gotta think about it, I started as a wretch, so you don't have anything, so having just a little more health at the start is doing wonders, trust me. Also gonna go back to the magical one, because it's just so much better in terms of damage. Unless, obviously, someone's resistant to magic, then it's a little worse, but you won't see them too often yet. It's gonna happen later, probably, but not yet. Runebear might have been the exception. Oh look, someone throwing down a skull! Nice! Free XP! That's what you get for blowing that horn. Seed for an extra fast. Well, one of the gifts was also a seed for an extra fast. Extra fast what? You know what? I kind of would like to fight you on foot, but it seems like the cavalry is rather literally arriving there. Well, kind of going for the tentacle boy here. The farfly. I mean, the dragonfly. Why do I keep calling it farflies? The dragonflies, clearly. Those little assholes. Stand still! Okay. Hope I can get exactly the riposte soon. Extra flush. Oh, yeah. No, that would have... Wow, I decimated that thing with magic attacks there. Yeah, if you don't do only physical, that thing was kind of strong. Yeah, I mean, the extra flasks, again, would have been kind of cool too. But you're gonna reach, you know, like the amount of flasks, like the maximum. Anyways, if you just explore. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Huh. I punch. You know, maybe I just need to murder them first, you know? I should try that. Maybe then I can interact with it. Nope. It's there. The thing. You get those fireflies. Okay, well I suppose I'm missing something. It's usually always go... Yeah, I mean, same pretty much. But sometimes, you know, sometimes it is pretty smack it. I mean, I did. Doesn't seem to work. But... Oh, I didn't smack it hard enough, I see. Hey! Don't leave me!
Kinda died for this thing earlier anyways, because that was somewhat the reason I even stopped by here.
At least I thought I smacked it, you know? At least I thought so.
Mushrooms, some pigeon birds. Some cavalry guy. But what's this? It's dude on a chair. Ah yes, he was taking his mushrooms while overlooking the smoldering castle here. Anything else around here? Perhaps something,
Secret?
or not, I guess. Cool enough, I suppose. Yep, I'll be on my way now.
Do I fight this guy? Maybe. Yeah, I think I will.
Oh, sir, I can't say I appreciated that one. Out of the way, peasant. Ah, that hurt.
Dude, that heal. Actually seeing the health go up by a lot.
It's so refreshing.
It's unreal.
Huh? Well, it seems like we both just lost our horses, huh? Except for I can just call mine back. Oh, there was the repose with the shield. He just kind of fell on me when I knocked him down there. Now that's a experience I just made. Certainly one of the more interesting ones. Falling down with the guys. And you're gone. No more. Dude, that was fun. It's like dropping down with him. Alright, what do we have up here? What secrets do you hold? Oh, tower. Please don't make me climb much more. Here we go, last steps. The few last steps. It's a guy with the arbalist and done.
Let's see what we find.
No, not again! Unless. No, I just unless. No, unless. But where does it lead, you know? But where does it lead, though? I totally could have avoided, but where does it lead? I wanna know. I'm curious. Remember Crystal Cave? It's gonna be even worse now. I'm in the capital. Oh, fuck! Huh. Okay. No pressure. I just arrived in Orlando. No pressure. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm sure. Holy fuck, that's a big tree. The biggest, in fact. Up and close as well. Well, I won't be leveling up. This caught me off guard too. Dude, look at that massive tree. This game is so beautiful, like, come on. So, fair enough. You'll be my opponent for this dance, are you? Do I need to fight you?
Dude, you see me dances?
Oh, down he goes. Into the core. Oh, did I kill it? No, I didn't. Not even close, dude. Not even close. Who am I getting here? Kill it.
It's the one golem guy, the tower knight, whatever, from Demon Souls. We needed to cut off his fucking tendons so we can actually kill him proper. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Gimmicky as all hell, but I'll take it, you see. Otherwise I'd kinda die. He is also about to fall down, so... I am about to fall down, so... Right, down he goes again. Kind of easy. Yeah. Can't say they're hard. Just gonna smack their tendon back and forth and don't get like stomped on. You'll be fine. You know, just try and dodge the massive axe being swung down on you. No, he is far from being hard. Like, definitely not. Like, you're just gonna go behind him, smack him the tendons a few times, make him fall down, stab him, repeat, they die, you win. Happy end achieved. It's just like this guy I need to deal with. Well, it seems to me like it. Hey! Hey, wrong way! Wrong way! Man, he was speeding there. Like, that man was in a hurry. Yeah, I got. Actually on purpose, because I'm just too curious to just call it when I should, you know? Like, I was like... Well, I died. You know, I was like, you know... Yeah, I avoided it, but... I still want to know where it leads, you know? Like, I just can't not be curious. I just can't help myself, you know? Especially if it's like, again, one of those games I play for the first time. I have to, you know? So, yeah, no. I knew what I was getting myself into, so here we are. Cutting off the tendons. Part 3. Buddy? Hey! Dude, what the fuck? That's not fair. That's really not fair. Hey man, could you like not freak out? Thank you. Am I gonna Tarkus this man and just like, you know, be just like, ah yeah, well, it appears to me that you've fallen off. As long as I can get a riposte off on him, I'll be happy. Really close to the edge of death there. Oh, is that an item? No. But yeah, big man. Just don't fall down. Or, I guess do fall down, I suppose, like... Ouch. Whatever you're fine with. But is he gonna fall? Like, he's really asking for it, though. He is really asking for it. Multiplayer movement limits. Yes. But yeah, no, he is easy. I just, you know, shouldn't get hit. And it'll be easy peasy. I go for the tendon. Bye! Going to that place again, I see. Ow. Ow. Where was the axe? How did you hit me? I didn't expect that. I thought it was just gonna miss, though. Yeah, and like, what do we have? Snow area, desert area, mushroom area? Of all things. Poison area, normal area, and Orlando. You know? With all those things. It's just quite a variety as well. And I think that's incredibly cool. Oh, for a second I thought we were gonna just drive off again. But no, it seems you decide to stay with us. Well, time to murder the giants. Okay. Alright then, not much I can do about if he goes there. Stab him in the chest. Make me feel the heat of your chest. Alright, big guy, come down. Big guy, please. Alright, no. Sit down again. Just gotta get across there. Ah, shit. Well, fuck that one up. I deserve anything that's coming for me now. God damn it. It's like almost he sped up. I'm out of feeling. Alright. Oh my god. Hey man! What are you doing? Don't! It's hardly fair. So as far as we have seen it, so it implies how big it is. Yeah, man. Sure is. And there he goes again. Deciding to just fuck off. Oh look, chest. I wonder, please don't fall so awkwardly down. I can't even hit you! Asshole! Alright, like screw you, man. Screw you! But what if I fall down so the collision protects my chest? But what if? Yeah, well, it's a little, how to put it, crusty, I suppose, fighting him right now. He just kinda, like, drives up somewhere. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna fight you here now. Yep, nothing you can do about it. Right, there he goes down again. Perfectly fun right now. Now you feel great beating this guy first try. I mean, it's not hard, it's just like... Look at him! Like, it's just me! Ah, shit! Oh, that's not good. Just like... driving off, you know, just like throwing rocks in my face and just like, I have big eggs. But it's really not hard. You just poke him in the leg and stab it in the chest. That's it. But still, man, yeah, like it's always like this, though. You know, I'm gonna beat like I don't know, like Damios, the Bane of Existence in like 2 tries, right? But like peasant golem's gonna like kill me 1,000,000 times instead, you know. Always how those things go. Always is. Always has been. There we go. Please let me be actually able to stab you. Okay. Okay. See, I even knew that was gonna come. What? It just stepped on me. It wasn't even an attack, it just moved.
See, right now, my actual problem is that fucking crust that I'm dealing with. Where it's like, well, you could stab me in the chest, but can you actually, you know? Well, this is taking far longer than it should.
Stab on my toes, that's my one weak spot without armor. How did he know? No, please!
Alright, now stop flying, that's just actually cheating now. Would you care to drive back a little? You know, so I can actually realistically hit you? Alright, I'm sorry, but what was I supposed to do here? I'm sorry, but what was I supposed to do just there? You know?
He was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna fly here. Screw you.
Alright, you know what I say, 10 times or so the charm. Oh no, don't do it, not like this.
See, there we go, he goes down. I do the big stabby. It's gonna be like, me, that kinda hurt, dude. I'll be like, hee hee, I know. And it's gonna go slowly up. And repeat.
And there he goes again. Doing something with the wall. But at least we got him once more. Yeah, it's just like fighting the giants in Dark Souls 2, you see? Just don't get stabbed on forehead. And you'll be fine. Except for you can repulse them as well. Dealing just a tad extra damage. Yeah, I'd like to think I got it. But just wait, something cursed is gonna happen that's gonna like mess me up. Just wait here, charge up, hit him with the charged up swing. And you should be able to get him again before he like goes anywhere. Like that. I gotcha now, boy. It is actually Dark Souls 1, I don't know if you heard about it. Yeah, that's where we're playing right now. We just killed big guy. How are you doing, sneaking? Welcome, welcome. You wanna see the face? Wanna see him? We're playing as Honklin right now. And this is what Honklin looks like. I kinda gave him the orange hair and, you know, kinda tried Honklin in, you know. Back with the helmet though, you know. Yeah, it's good old Honklin. His head pops off and Ram's midget pops out, yeah man. All grown up, yeah, that's what his final evolution kinda looks like. Bless do talisman, what does that do? So no straw stage, meh, interesting. Actually interesting, yeah. I might. Actually might go for it. Define slowly though. Define slowly. But yeah man. You have your internet and alright. Yeah, so your place is like all moved in. Now and whatnot. Elden Ruins, said to be the seal of King, Consort, Red again. Raise vigor, endurance, strength, and extract bonus increases damage taken. Right. That is a lot of damage taken, actually. Wow. That's a lot more damage you just take there. I'm gonna slow at me, I mean. And your new desk. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, you're like all set up in your new place now. You got it all down. Got all the good stuff, cannot be used now. Nice. Well, let's teleport down again. Which we were here in this tower, so we can just go to the tunnels. I think that should be fine. Mostly. Alright, I see. So we can be up to all sorts of shenanigans again, huh? I guess this... I wanna go up, hold on! Shit.
Hot water, I mean. Got no water yet. Oh, right. No hot water, you mean. Right, that makes more sense than no hot water. Just itself without the rest of the sentence. But yeah. But yeah, no, that's cool, man. And that's cool that you got like all set up in the place mostly. Minus hot water. I'm sure a little bit of cold stuff's not gonna kill ya, eh? Oh. I hope this game has music, but mostly moody ambience. Dude, it's actually really nice to see one of those games with actual music, you know? Which they usually don't have. It's usually just quiet. Little's going on. Hey! Dude! Oh, I see you actually sell a lot of stuff. Like iron helmets and whatnot. Scale armor, iron gauntlets, leather trousers, demi-human mobs. Crimson Amber medallion. Hey look, it's the thing I got from the very start. And of course, one of these here. Kukri. Kukri are nice. Bastard sword could be good as well. I'm gonna go with the sword here. Because why not? How many bosses you killed? If they're yeah, I mean, this game has a lot of bosses. Easily the one Souls game with the most bosses in it. Easily. No doubt. Because like each area has many. I think it was that sound in an open world it would make exploring less fun, yeah? Or just like put on some 2000 hits in the background, you know, just listen to that, I guess. You know, some Unreal Tournament. How much money do I have right now? Do I have enough to buy? I would be interested in the helmet, maybe. Maybe. Although, not sure. I'll just get it to look at it, you know? Current helmet is probably gonna be better. And it is, but it's also lighter. I mean, it's not the biggest difference, I guess, but what do I look like with this? Interesting to say the least. Go back to this one. Just a small social experiment, you see. Yeah, we can explore this side of the coast too. If we can, that is. And we can. Ooh. Oh yeah, I have the imp helmet. But yeah, sneaking, there's a lot of bosses in this game. Like a lot. And it also looks really good though. And you can also bully dogs, you know. Also kinda use their bones to make darts and whatnot. It's interesting, like all the things they've added here, for sure. Because it's so much. No, dog? What do we have? Seek free wise beasts. I know those barriers. I've seen those a few times before in the City of Sorceries. Also, who the hell are you? Hello? Can I help you? Did I do good? Were those the beasts? Am I looking for those beasts? Are those the guys? Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, already had a few. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's one turtle. So that's two wise beasts gone. Although I don't know about wise, they're just like spooky. You know, if I can find the last one, appreciate it, but we'll see about it. Oh look, it's wise beast. Wait, no, there's just beasts. Right, let's gonna, you know, get a rune so we can have more money, so we can maybe take a look at a scale armor. Because, again, just kind of curious. on how that looks and how well it is. How well it is, yes. How good it is. Yeah, so I'm kind of more interested about how much slowly healing they mean with the talisman, you know? Yeah, 3 turtles are super close. I had to look up. It's literally missed the first 2 easy ones. Yeah, I mean, I was like, what the hell's the one in the bush there? There's like a guy kneeling down or something. Look, we'll be back soon though. I just want to see what's on the bottom side here. You know, some lost graves as well. Something shiny, like runes probably. Or rune fragments. A massive black portal leading to hell. You know, stuff like that. You know, just good old stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not actively looking for them right now. More focus on the exploring part here. Right. No. Like, the hell am I looking at here, for example, you know? What's going on? Whatever it is, it can't be good now, can it? Gravity Stone Fan. Oh yes, those gravity mages, of course. Wait, it's the guy I murdered once. I remember seeing him. So we meet again, naked gravity man. Ouch. Oh my. Oh my. Bop him. Yeah, like on horseback, I wouldn't say he's as much of a challenge as he would be, you know, not with Torrent here. Was it a triple? Wait! Wait! Well, that was a close one, I dare say. Oh, we kinda had him in a stun lock for a little. There we go. No more gravity for you. There's my grace. Hey, I found it. They only appear when you read, and resetting despawn stems was looking way too long. And Duz is gonna get some water. Seems like meteorites have landed here, enabling people to use gravity magic. Wacky. But yeah, instead of bonfires, we're just calling gravity here. What gravity? Lost grace. Sorry, too much gravity on my mind right now. And this one looked kind of different now, didn't it? A little greener. Could be wrong though. But they seem a little greener. Pop! Ah, look, there's a cave. One glass dash. Not too much. Yeah, you don't want to dilate your blood into like... into being super thin, so you just like sweat out your blood and die. Don't want to do that. It's probably pretty bad. Anyways, in we go. In we go into those catacombs here. Impaler's Catacombs! Well, I guess we're visiting Dracula then, huh? Good old Vlad. Good old Mr. Zappas. Hello! Oh, hello indeed. I almost fell down. I almost fell down there. Oh look, there's another one. Pop. I'm popping and what? You popping? Like you popping for real? Dude, we just fought monkeys earlier. Can you believe it? Some demi-humans they call them? I just call them monkey. Oh yeah, that's definitely not a trap. For sure. Oh, what a surprise. Ah, what a surprise, there's more of them. My. If only I could have seen that one coming. It's time to see how slow regen actually is. Like I can see it move a little. Oh look, we got another M-pad. Cat, they say in brackets. Monkeys. Yeah. We got monkeys in here. Yeah, close enough, close enough. But yeah, run over fighting cats. But trust me, there's monkeys. We killed the Monkey Queen earlier. It's a thing. You can look it up. They even have her staff. They're like, yell at you. They have clubs. Sometimes even swords. And they're really loud. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, I can see those spikes, don't worry. Don't worry about that. But also see what I need to do. Oh, it like doesn't reach all the way anyhow, huh? Interesting. Or does it? I wonder if this has New Game Plus, and if it adds stuff. Most likely does. It most likely has New Game Plus. Okay, calm down. Calm down there. They would just kind of slap me against the ceiling there. That doesn't seem to be walkable down there. Or am I mistaken? Look if I trigger it again. Where's the water? Well, here we go. Taking the leap of faith. Yeah, it wasn't even a one-hit kill. Which I'm also surprised by. I made it. I'm in the water. Oh, look, we got zombies here. Sewer zombies, actually. Beautiful. Truly majestic creatures. Oh. Yeah, no, that's probably not healthy, you know, if I would have to take a guess. Getting kissed by a zombie like that. Once bitten. I wasn't bitten. I was not bitten. My armor protected me. I can't be. Please help. No. I can't be bitten, man. No. I gotta find the cure, just in case. Zombie herpes. No. No, that can't be. Can't be. This blood, it's not mine. I promise. I know there's an awful lot around my neck, but really, it's nothing. Because you can't look. And then, yeah, it's worst case scenario, I'll be zombie, but it won't happen. My armor protected. You see? Cats! Cat demons! Hello? Why couldn't I dodge or attack there? I'm sorry? What was that? I genuinely tried attacking there. Or dodging. Maybe my controller just died taking it again. But hey, we got something very amazing in there. Don't know if you noticed. Where is it? Where's the boy? Where is it? I know I have it. Just gotta find it. It's somewhere wrong. What's this? Oh, tutorials? Yeah, here it is.
Please help.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Please help. Bloodlust could have made you slow. Well, it's more like my character didn't react whatsoever. But hey, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll just go for the, don't.
We'll just go for the zombie zone again and show them what up. It'll be completely fine. No need. Oh wait, we don't even need to, technically speaking. Except for I kinda want my souls back. / runes. So we'll be going for the imp holes. Just like this. I step have on this. See you suckers. And that's it, they can't follow me anymore. But yeah, no, I don't think Bloodloss makes us... Like, Bloodloss kills me. It's pretty much... It's just such massive damage. It's so huge. That's why Bloodloss is so good in this game too. And I'm not using it. Yet. It'll happen, maybe, later. Once I find a even better weapon that has Bloodloss, I'll be Bloodlossing on it. I'll be Bloodlossing it up. There we go. And there was a small window I could go through. And that is that. I'm gonna heal up before fighting the boss because I know what the boss is gonna be and I don't wanna... die. Can I use my souls to level up, however? No, not close. Not even close yet. But yeah, you know, there's like a bunch of those optional areas like this here with a boss in it. And you usually get something mostly nice. Grumpy cat? Ah, it's cat again, huh? Well, sorry, watchdog. Yeah, it's a... See, it's a dog. Oh, but the difference this time being, you actually have ads. Lovely. How to make boss you already fought harder? Well, you see, you had a bunch of imps. Bam. Harder. Which I suppose not wrong. I suppose it's not. But if you play dirty, I will as well. Look, if the boss is doing those cheap tricks on me here, you know, pulling stuff like imp cohort, and I won't be beyond using poppers on him. You know? Oh, he has 2 heads this time, doesn't he? Last time I thought he only had 1 head. Cats versus dog. True. Except for, again, it's a dog. So it says in the description at least. Watchdog. So I assume it's a dog. Or it's supposed to be one. Although literally everyone says it's literally a cat. It looks like a cat. And it does look like a cat. Maybe they use watchdogs. Maybe they use cats for watchdogs, you know? Anyways, here are my dogs. Almost got murdered right there. Oh my god! I spam circle. Ouch. You know, get some distance. Get some distance from those little guys. Huh. Most unfortunate. Yeah, no, he grew a few more heads since last time we met. Death by watchdog, but... Yeah, no, it's those imps, man. They're annoying. Those are some really annoying guys in there. Especially because of the bleeding they got. The watchdog itself is easy. Wow, I jumped right into that, huh? Yeah, the dog itself, no problem. Imps? Yeah, a little more of a problem. Because of that, they at least allow you to summon them here. You're just trying something wacky, I'm telling you. Now one. Ouch. My ass! Stop it! Damn imps! You know, and then there's the watchdog just kind of staring me down. Shit. Stop it! Not cool, man! Wow, he just killed my dog. Wow, he just killed me almost. I'll be going into this with minimal canine support soon. Also don't have health stuff anymore. Alright, spewing fire. There we go. Finally, we got rid of the ads. Now it's just you and me. Here we go again with this jump move. Ouch. Yeah, see, last time we fought like this, I did not have the armor I have right now. Or the health. Doesn't mean you should do that much damage to me though. So, calm down. Alright. Good. Yeah, that's still the one move I kinda suck at dodging, however. Any jump attacks. Is he gonna do it? One jump. Yeah, you know, you just stay there. You just spew your fire and that'll be that. Screw you, man. Woo. I will slowly regenerate, so if I can outrun him for like 2 whole hours, I'll be at full health again. Or he pokes me again and kills me almost instantly. Not a poke. Not a poke again. Yep, that'll do. That'll do it. When I come down, I'm dead. He just wants to make sure and incinerates everything around himself. Yeah, no, like at the start, I used like 3 or 4 health potions dealing with the EMs alone. While having the dogs out. Let's sleep. Hope you get the Ring of Mordor, yeah? Yeah, soon. Soon. But yeah, have a good night sneaking, alright? I'll be seeing you around. Probably. I would imagine. Unless I kinda get murdered right now, then... then it'll be that. You sneaky skeever, you. That blood loss. It hurts so much. Yeah, there go my poppers too. Yeah, they do, but fuck, dude, still. Blood loss. It just instantly kills me when blood loss happens because I have so little health, technically. Like, well, I don't even break 500 with my health. Like, I'm really squishy. So I try and compensate with some armor. And hopefully time dodging. Alright, one's gone. Woo! One's gone. Time to make it 2 that are gone. Unless my dogs will literally die to the flamethrower attack. Which, to be fair, they almost did. Oh. There we go, another one down. Something just killed my dog, and I know what that something is. Yep, it's this one. There we go, got some few extra hits in. Just because I could. Alrighty. This one is so annoying. I swear. Yes, always the regen ring doesn't seem to be worth it. Or amulet, I should say. Like, it just takes forever to heal anything. So I'd rather take additional health instead. Woo. Okay, that's some free hits we get. In the case of this one, just one hit. Alright, there's a drop attack again. Twice. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're slowly healing up again. We can take like one hit. At best. There's that one hit. I was dodging, at least I tried to. Didn't do it in time, sadly. Dreaded max HP down debuff. Yeah, from the blessing, so to speak. Which, with that said, I should get rid of it, huh? It's been on me for a while, and I don't even know what it does. Except for reduce my maximum health, that is. Where is it? Where do we have it? There it is. So, favor bestowed by a deathbed companion, protected of a hidden temple in the guise of a bed chamber. Use FP to temporarily boost poise. And the favor, yeah, forget it. It depends, and death there's only peace, and okay, I'm gonna use it. So I shouldn't lose my health now, or have it reduced by a lot. I was gonna get this again. How much health do I have now? Yeah. Can't believe she made me do a ritual in her bed chamber, which was actually a temple. Crafty little woman that wanted to hug me really badly. Well, that's almost like instant death there. Nice. Alright, got one. Can't wait to get another one. You're not. Or are you? Just one guy, come on. Woo! The one guy. Doggy, no! Me! Right, you and me now, statue. Off to a good start, I see. Well, that's some free healing I get here. Was not sucked as her hack offered. Sound like she would sap your life. Yeah. You know, like, so some people would have some use for it. Somehow with some wacky build. Not my build. Mine is ill-suited for it. And I already have not enough health to begin with, so I'm gonna get some rot resin here. Yeah, no, I saw it a mile away. Yet still. Yet still. No, for a cat statue, it is quite proficient with a blade. Just to its spastic movements and whatnot. I can take... Yeah, I can take that one hit. Just what I wanted to say, actually. Oh, perfect.
That's 2 extra heads we can get. Not the dreaded stab move.
Alright. And 1 more head and we'll be done here. There we go.
Demi-human asses. Yo, we can summon monkey! We can summon the monkey now. That's sick.
Let's go. I always wanted to summon monkey. I always did.
Well then, so that is that place sorted out. Let's see, what else is on the to-do list?
Alright, turtles.
Right, the mystical beasts. The wise creatures of the forest.
I have somewhat forgotten about them inside that crypt. But now I remember again. Yeah, let's go find them.
And we'll deal with the wolves first.
Poor dog, just like howling and like before he knows he like has a sword in his throat. That's just fucked up sometimes, you know. Especially if nature comes in form of a magical two-handed blade. Right then. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. And that'll do. So then. Let's see.
If I would be a turtle with magic powers and stuff, where would I be hiding? Probably nearby. But where exactly? I'm gonna check the bushes, you know. See about them.
There's a small tower. Mayhaps inside of the water. It is a turtle after all.
Do I need to stand up here to actually reactivate it, which would be kind of weird?
Yeah, what do you say? Seek the wise beasts. Fair enough. Fair enough, so. Yeah, so 2 of them were like right here. It must have been the wind.
Yeah, I imagine they are in fairly close proximity to the thing. And I know they can hide inside of the bushes, so I'll be checking the bushes, of course. Hopefully not taking too much attention away from where it's actually hiding. Like, I just run past because I, like, was looking at one of the bushes and I'm like, oh, shit. Can I go up here? Like, right now?
Part of me really thinks it's a horribly dumb idea. Yet I know it is a horribly dumb idea. I guess you jump up there with the jump boost that is there.
Yeah, and then there's the eagle.
Let's see.
Got a skull. So that's cool. Very nice.
If I would be some turtle thing, where would I be? Just gonna get a ponder from my end.
In the meanwhile, in the meantime, it's like right next to it here. I'm just like overthinking it by a lot.
No, I don't see it right here.
I assume like going all the way here is already kinda almost too far. I would imagine. There's still the scythe guys though. That like pick up rock from it.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Meanwhile, it is completely
Obvious, you know.
I just walk past it.
The tree!
Had me all along.
It like turns out I was the wise beast all along. It's not a statue, can confirm.
Yeah, no, there were those two. And then there's the third one.
It's always the first easy two and then
Funny, sneaky third one.
I don't see anything in the water. Instantly, and you never found the obvious two. Yeah, well, I got it.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, water. I don't see anything in the water. And then I got stuck on something, and I was like,
well, hold on a second. The computer froze. Nice. Keep it up. Sounds like some good work.
found a secret lad inside the pond just now. But at what cost? What price? Memory stone?
Yeah. Memory stone?
What does it do again? Oh, what does memory stone do again? Isn't it the where do I find it? Where do I see it?
Where is it? Which one of those tabs?
There it is. Increases memory slots. So magic. Fair enough. This is fine.
Alrighty. With that out of the way as well, we'll be adventuring onwards.
Probably trying to jump into this torrent of air. Right there. So I don't like instantly die upon landing. Which, let's be honest, is probably what's gonna happen. So here we go. Whee!
And up again.
So, great turtle shell.
That's so.
And warming stone. What are those two items now? Great turtle shell, is it here? No. Warming stone? Turtle? Another one?
I have some shit.
No, that's a sanctuary stone. Uses P to continuously heal nearby allies. Am I a ally? Do I count as ally? And what about turtle? Turtle shell. As a shield. Shield fashioned from a great turtle shell. The natural curve helps it contend with foes' attacks. The turtle is a symbol of tirelessness, and this shield boosts stamina recovery speed. Barricade shield. And focus your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening it into deflecting great blows. If I would be a shield user, you bet I would be trying this. But I'm not. So I'm not trying this.
Instead, I'm going down here.
Alright. Onwards we go into the castle. Unless, actually, hold on. We can actually trade.
Trading.
I'm gonna take a look at the scale mail here. And see how that is. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm gonna lose some, you know, magical protection here. It'll boost my physical by a bunch. Like, it's just worse than the other one we have. And it doesn't look that fashionable either. So we go back to the traveling garb. SG shield, but the novelty is fun. Yeah. Having a turtle shell as a shield sure sounds like it. Right, there's the castle, huh? Soon. Soon we'll be there.
Ah, well, that reminds me, I had something else to do in the back here, you know. Hey, look, it's roly-poly, guys. I love them. They're amazing. I also hear a beetle somewhere. Or at least so I thought. Nope. It is. It is there. It's this one. Alright. You avoided that blow, it seems. How did you dodge this, though? I swear I had you there. There we go. Poison mist. Interesting. Might be taking a look at that. Get some poison action up and going. Oh, look, it's a bear. Hey. 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 Notice me. Hey. I don't think the bear was evil. Hefty beast bones. Yo. Man. The bear just wanted to chill and I just like poked him in the back. It didn't mean anything bad. It was just grazing. Because obviously that's what bears do. Graze. And then there's me. Oh look, it's the boss. And it's still a complete joke. You know the guy from the mines? Yeah. Can't help myself but like... Imagine like... someone shooting at me, you know? Funny, right? It's kinda... I don't know, it's like a feeling I have, you see? Also, I'm kinda curious about something right now. I am somewhat curious, you might say. Bully? I guess so, yeah. I suppose. Like, the bear was really just minding its own business. Okay, well... Oh shit. I missed my target, which was actually the rooftop. But, kinda missed it. Kinda missed that whole rooftop thing, huh? Would have even worked out, maybe. Oh, shit. All the way down there. Yeah. The timing, I know, right? Unpackable. Well, at least we got our runes right here. So, not to get fucked up. I mean, this is survivable, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's not as survivable as I thought it was. I guess it was a little wrong. You know? If only actually double jumping mid-air would reduce the fall damage, as, you know, it would make sense to. But hey, I guess otherwise people would just be getting all over the place where the devs didn't want them to be, I suppose. At least that's my excuse that I came up with. Hey, Weeping Peninsula map. Oh yeah, after like almost completely mapped out the area anyways. Yeah, man, thank you. Can't look at the map anyways because attack. Big ballista thing shooting at me. Hey, dude. Can't help myself but notice I got poked by air. Wouldn't know anything about it, would you? Yeah, there's a bunch of zombies down here. And some ooze. Probably some poison water as well. A pretty strong rune. Hey, look, it's a crab. Okay. Well, besides that, nothing there. And here comes the crab. Do I want to fight it? I mean, if it keeps this up, yeah. Hold on, let me just lock onto the crab.
which is actually kind of difficult with so many enemies here and whatnot. Oh, I got you now. Now you're in my world. There we go. And I also take a healing potion. Due to the very reason, as I was pretty much almost dead there. Just re-bending his sword and... Stop at me, sir, man, that's rude. Why? Why, man? You got against two-handers, huh? That a problem to you, huh? Well, let me tell you. I'm still figuring out my build anyways. Yikes. How are you doing, Nas? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, I am still somewhat enticed with the whole bleeding stuff, but I would want at least to dual wield that stuff. So I can do funny dual wield animations when attacking and whatnot. Ah, look, it's another turtle. You know, just kinda looking at the coast of Scotland here. Seeing what we can find and whatnot before we go fight a giant guy. Take some of those fruits with us, because why not? I don't really use them, but I also like collecting them. Just like mushroom and whatnot. Anyway, so this... Anyway, so this guy. Boop. I'm gonna get your toe. There's nothing you can do about it to stop me. Nope, not even that. Imagine going for the repose if you could just like slice his tendons. I started as the wretch because I had myself. Literally level 1 character naked with nothing but a loincloth and a bonk club. Accurate Scotland. There's not enough poison sluts. Not enough midges as well. Yeah, that's the one I started as. Because if you do it like that, everything is considered a upgrade, you see. Hey doggies. Bye doggies. Hey look, it's Sky. Brum. You got it. Got him. But yeah, no, you see, you gotta know by now, I'm kind of something of a masochist here. gotta help myself, you know, I kinda hate it. But yeah, we kinda made our way up from a 0. Now we're actually, you know, competitive, I would say. Instead of being a complete loser. I'll walk into the castle. Here we go. We'll also get some of the grace again. So what is it we have? Yeah, we have 5 potions there, so that's fine. Thanks for that, game, I suppose. What did you start as? Like, I personally wanna, you know, just kinda see if I can get some fancy magic going on to buff myself instead of just shooting the enemy. Prisoner. It's close enough to a wretch, though. It was really close. I almost went with prisoner as well, but like I was like, yeah, no. I had myself more. Yo, prisoners do have a funny head, which was kind of the reason I was like, oh, what if prisoner though? Smithing stone, reminding me of that I actually have to still upgrade my stuff. Using magic and swords, interesting, I see. Yeah, I just kinda took the fuck me and everything I stand for class. And fucked I have gotten. Can confirm. Because man, those demi-humans, you know, those demi-human chieftains took easily an hour to kill them. Because I didn't wanna summon as well during that fight, so there's that. Kind of a self-imposed thing as well. But once I unlocked bleeding, from that one invader. I just kinda murdered the tree knight instantly. With ease and whatnot as well. Because, yeah, it was not even close to being a challenge there. Oh no, it's rolling towards me! I'm sure the wolves got it. What? The wolves got it? Maybe? I don't think the wolves got it. Speaking of, there's actually a different dog on its way. Don't do it. Bad doggy. No, he did it! I told him not to, but he still did it. These are the castle servants that have started rebelling. I see why they started rebelling. Yet well, I mean, I don't even can call it a rebellion if they just turn into monsters. Can you? We'll just be culling the, those monstrosities from the castle here. Whenever the elevator arrives. When, there we go. And up we go. Oh yeah, now we see the entire map in its beauty. Were we ever right on top of the tree though? Don't remember looking up on it at least. You'd think that'd be a thing I would do. Also, instead of using dogs, I want to use monkey. Yo, look at the summoning cost. Nice. Except for I don't have enough FP, so no monkey. No monkey for us. Well, the dogs it is. There we go, just gonna make this one play dead. There we go. That didn't turn. They were always like that. Imagine one of those bringing you your tea. Well, I mean, in that case, they were just asking for it. No, like, do imagine one of those bringing you your tea. Why would you want it? I guess cheap labor. If any, it is. What if they don't notice me? Alrighty. Also, again, like, that one chest, right? That one chest that teleports you all the way to the crystal mine in the mushroom area and the sorcerer town. I'm telling you, like, there's probably some OP items somewhere hidden that, like, people sometimes go for to just, like, become gods among men early on. It has to be. It has to be some strat. It genuinely just reminds me of the catacombs in Dark Souls 1. Where I used to just go in there to just get Nito's sword. You know, easy, he killed me. Easy quick access and whatnot. Are the good items the meteor stuff and the rock sting? Really? Oh, well, I guess. Guess if you're a sorcerer, that is. Well, I still gotta get to that level where I can actually use those things. First, I gotta stop dying to someone who's actually not difficult. I mean, I can use the monkey staff here. I can use this one if I want to be funny, you know. But it's still not gonna do anything because, you know, spell doesn't apply for the staff. So, but I have it. I have it. That's 25 in this. Damn. Damn, that's a big weapon though. Alright, look, we'll just do it simple. You guys, you just kinda murder and whatnot, and I just kinda go in and just stab the first guy in the back I see, and oh, never mind, I failed it. Well, I guess I'll just get my wounds back here. Maybe, maybe not. Hey, look, got him. Got some fire grease. Cool, cool. Alright, that's also pretty neat here. What else do we have? There's this guy. Yo, Dunder! Didn't know you were streaming again. You just killed me. I hope you're happy about it. I hope you're proud of yourself, Dunder. I really hope you're proud of yourself. Look what you've done. You just murdered me with that. Why would you do something like that, you know? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome, guys. Another kill under your belt. Hell yeah. You hate to see it, you do. You do hate to see it. Did you not talk to that blindfolded guy at the round table holds? I mean, I did. Sick hat, bro. Don't worry. It gets even sicker with this one. I can cosplay as a imp cat thing, you know? The gross scally servants, I mean, I wouldn't. But, yeah, you know, this helmet is better. You know? Yeah. You can also, like, look at me like this here, but, you know, most people prefer not to because this face is somewhat cursed, so... But he is always smiling. He's always smiling, you see. He oh god, no. Why? I mean, he's a clown, you know, he's just a little pale, he got makeup. He already had his Joker moment, you see. It's like a pumpkin with legs. There is a pumpkin helmet, you know, funny I'd mention it. So, yeah, you know, like, not too far away from it, I suppose. But yeah, I guess we have to murder them, so we can actually... Please. Please. Not like this. From all the ways it could go, not like this. That's all I'm asking for. So yeah, Dunder, what were you streaming before? Again, welcome everyone to good old Elden Ring. I started yesterday with this here, and well, I think we're about to do our first actual story progression here, because I was just kind of fucking around for most of it here. Dwarf Fortress, that's so. Never played it, but I know a bunch of things about it. Probably couldn't play it due to the lack of actual experience, but. But like, I'm one of those guys who can barely play CDDA. Like, I'm alright surface level. If you want me to do anything that's not like, go there, kill and loot, I'll be like, okay, so what button is it? And, I'll be just sitting there for like 1 hour being like, but how do I like, sort items, you know? And stuff like that. You know, simple things. But that didn't do as much as I would have liked it to. I'm seeing a bunch of ladders run around and kill each other. Now I did hear it has a pretty in-depth wrestling mechanic though. We can like remove someone's jaw and like count your eyes out and shit like that. You know, so there's that. But yeah. No, I mean, what was it like? There was something about CDD. Oh yeah, by the way, Space Station 13, by the way. You can stealth castrate people, you can indeed. And there's a pretty massive feature, you see. Has real graphics and UI. Yeah, but the Steam version is no. Or is it? Or they like oversleep the actual Steam release. Because last time I checked it was like, coming soon. No idea what soon would be, but they said it would be coming soon, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, no, Space Station 13, by the way. Me and my buddy Crowbar would be planning on hosting some of Space Station 13. Which everyone would be welcome to. I just thought I'll just put it down here, you know, since I actually have some people watching right now. You know? So, you know, like, you know, just like we have Barotrauma nights going on in Project Zomboid. We might have some Space Station 13 going on later then. You know, like, to be kind of like a weekly event, maybe, maybe not.
We'll see. We'll see about it. But, yeah, we're gonna be hosting some, and, you know, due to what Cope is, don't ask me. Like, I know shit about Space Station 13 is the thing. He's gonna be the main host, you know? Like, it's gonna be like both a event in my community and, like, his. Since you actually need some... You need a decent number of people to do it, you know, proper. Otherwise it'd be pretty empty, I feel like. So that's where we're like... teaming up, you know? Just like I'm teaming up with my poppers to bring down some harpy-looking guys. Some servants, apparently. Ouch. With my kinda magic two-handed sword, but also not really. Don't tree me in it. This is... Here's a mad scientist. Have you seen any of my Barotrauma clips, by the way? I'm something of an expert when it comes to mad science, you see. Yeah, no, Barotrauma being like all about genetic manipulation and whatnot. Unless you mean mad scientist in a different sense. But hey, all I'm saying is everyone's welcome that wants, like, whoever wants to join, they can. Pretty similar. Let's see. Well then, let's heal up and fight guy with big axe, yeah? We already took down once anyways, so... I don't see why I would struggle again. Against him. Say, is this a no right zone? It is. Makes sense. Just making sure, however. Oh, you just got reposted midair, boy! Sit down, sit down. The Iron Cleaver, you laugh. Ah, yes. Good old Iron Cleaver. Hey. Be seeing you. And another one gone. But yeah, man, I hope you had fun with your Dwarf Fortress. Like, yeah, it's been a while you streamed it, wasn't it? Like, what, almost a year or something? So, hey. Now, do I want to go in here, or do I want to see what else there was? Since I remember there being a guy just kind of sitting. Just making sure it's no mimic. There's gotta be some. Oh, shit! Well, that changes things. It might be better. But for that I need to actually... Lion's Claw, what's that? Skill of their Red Mains, who fought alongside General Red Hand. Somersault forward, striking foes with armament. Interesting. If only I wouldn't be dealing actually more damage with my Lordsworn magic rainsword, then yeah, for sure I would be taking the Claymore. But I also kinda like the idea of using a Zweihander. The same area as you, and I'm level 35. I mean, I'm what? 33? Yeah, it's almost there. And then again, I did start at level 1, which I believe the prisoner starts at a higher level, I would imagine. Also, it's this guy here. Let's talk. My, that's a pumpkin helmet if I've ever seen one. Nope, yeah, no, that hurts, for sure. Wait, that guy just does so much damage to him there. Holy! Die. Thank you. Good. Please tell me. Ah. I kinda wanted to get his helmet, not gonna lie. I was kinda hoping I'd get that. But I didn't. So now I'm sad. Guys are wacky. They sure are, aren't they? Do I wanna go up, or do I wanna go to the armory? I see this item there. So I want to return for that.
whenever I loop around again. There's this guy. Swat him out of the sky. Slice and dice him. Yeah, I don't know. There sure is a lot of people that die to those guys. Wonder why, huh? Oh well. Maybe that's why. They use arrow. But like some complete fools, they also go in melee. Oh shit! Maybe I am the fool after all. Maybe, but what if? Come on, use the dagger of yours. That's a bow. Close though. Close to a dagger, I guess. It like shoots daggers from far away. Ouch. You sure got me with that one. Right, smartass. Fuck you. My is actually killing me. He actually is. It's because I can shoot back. That's the only reason I'm telling you. Don't. I'm totally gonna get backstabbed here. And die due to that. Oh shit. What's up here? I need to know. What are you hiding? What great secrets does this hold here? Butterflies. Nice. So that's it, huh? That's how I'll go down. Fighting those two. Yep, there it is. Can I get their helmets? I think I can get it from a chest. Damn birds with wings and stuff. Screw you. Well, just for that reason, I mean, I kinda should have it on me anyways, but where am I throwing stuff? I have one fire pot. Then we can make some items real quick. We can make, how do I increase it? Say, can I go down by 1 maybe? Fuck it, we'll just make a bunch of... Yeah, bone darts, here we go. They can't drop the helmet, interesting, okay. I'll remember that. Because I would kinda like their helmet. But it also would probably look incredibly crusty. I struck a lot of this. Oh well. Yeah, no, I mean, I was just kinda exploring Limgrave. And then I kinda decided to go down south after making a small detour to the mushroom sorcery area. And yeah, that's pretty much my adventure summarized there. You think I can just run past them and just not give a fuck about them? Oh, they were hostile to the big boy though, weren't they? They were hostile. Hey guy. I'm just kinda waking him up, you see. Smithing stone, alright. Oh, fuck. Where did that guy come from? Yeah, what if we have you guys like in a battle royale here real quick? Hey, folks. Folks, listen up. Important announcement. I can't even talk anymore. There's a guy with pumpkin. Do something about it. And I should have done this Dude! I should have used this man so much long ago, man. I can't even talk anymore. That's how hard I'm talking here. Yeah, he died. And we got a sanctuary stone out of it again. Alright. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We're gonna do a quick heal. And see ya. See, that's the thing. They can't... I guess I was wrong. They can't climb.
And I was saying, since they use wings and whatnot, maybe, but no, not at all. Can't wait to get attacked from the side here. Yep, there it is. More quick slot, yeah. Yeah, I mean, gotta use those bone darts right now. And I'm lacking in the range department some, like, big time. There we go. Got his attention now. Oh, poor little thing. Yeah, it stayed down. Ouch. I like how I have a arrow sticking in my hand. So it just kind of looks like I have a massive hand right now. Yeah, well, as a ranged fight they want, so a ranged fight they get. If they're too cowardly to get too close to me. Almost done for. There we go, one's gone. Coward! And stay there! There we go. With a guard counter, that's so. I'll just be doing some good old dodging here and there. That is the fate I chose. And let's see. And we can go there, and they are fighting someone. Or something, I should say. Some hostilities are being exchanged there. Ah yes, they're just fighting a knight. Or foot soldier, I should say. Hey! Don't you have, like, other priorities somewhere? Good throw. Almost got him. And done for. I'm just letting the boys be boys. There we go. Nothing better than some good old gravitational spells here from the sword. And heal. So I'm topped off. Now I would not mind another resting point. So, oh look, it's the crestfallen knight from all the Souls games. Except for he has a beard now and is Italian.
There's a face I've not seen before.
Hey.
I'm Edgar.
Hey, let's go.
Warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself.
Yeah?
You can see how things have turned out.
Pretty poorly.
The menials have all rebelled.
Sure did.
They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures
They're
as
so
it said,
dumb.
and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever
You know what?
come here
I'm
to
gonna
do,
give you a point down whenever we're done here.
Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Thank you for the twig. Now you shall suffer the consequences, you see. You will suffer, and it'll hurt you. How does that make you feel?
Now then, away with you. You've no reason to risk your neck, Dordlin.
Fair enough. Well, I have a twig, I suppose. That's cool and all, I guess. Well, there's still more to explore inside of the castle. At least we can tell the chick now that, like, oh yeah, there's a survivor. The rest died. Or, you know, I killed. Just pick your poison. Oh look! Nice! Some lost grace we got back here. And we can also go down this path here. And explore the coast a little. Or wanna bet that this is a boss fight down there? You know, the chick, when you like come to the Weeping Peninsula, like right here,
It's like, oh yeah, castle's gonna get I guess it was convenient that I landed in the slime. Yeah, no, like, you know, there was like that second, she was like, yeah man, it's just kinda rough. I'm like, ah, cool. And now I'm here. Backstabbing everyone. I mean, I would say I did. As you didn't exhaust your dialogue? No? Oh well, I thought I was exhausted. Sounded pretty repetitive to me. Well, there I go dying for the fast travel, you see. I mean, I could have sworn it was exhausted, you know. Just like, yeah, go to the castle. Talk to her again. Castle. I'm like, okay. It gives you a letter for that guy. I can go back. I can go back and see, you know? Chick! Hey, chick! It's like a guy. It's like your father and stuff, you know, remember? Remember your dad? Gave me like a twig and whatnot.
I fear for father.
You know, it's cool. No, it's fine.
For every one of the companions. I fear it's no different at Castle. Please, would you mind taking a letter to my father?
Ah, shit.
Please.
Man, that's awkward, huh?
Then please.
Ooh, that's kinda awkward. Well, be seeing you. And I would just teleport your father real quick. Alright? Oh man, that's kinda awkward, huh? I thought that was all there is to it. Well, can't do this then. Guess I have to take a different route. And I jump. Hey. It's a cool turtleneck you got there. And look, it's a ghost. Please help me. I'm of noble blood. Eat me, I will be forever marred. And something slime attacks me. So who's gonna tell this guy that he probably already has been eaten? I was gonna tell him the bad news. And slime's gone. Anyways. Yeah, anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. Yeah, I got some bad news. I got some really bad news for you. Alright, guys, have a good night. Be seeing you. While I backstab my way to the guy who murdered me. So I can eventually loop around again and deliver some letter. As that is my job now. Hey. I'm not a bop. Oh. Oh! Shit! It might not look like it, but he does hit hard after all. Yeah, there was just some boss. Once. Castle Morn. Act 3. Yeah, so we're just gonna hippity hop around. I'm sure those guys will stay facing the floor there, right? They don't mind. They're too busy doing nothing. You just bite me? Oh. Man, that could have been pretty spicy now, couldn't it? I was kinda hoping for the stagger. Again, I was kinda hoping for the stagger there. Canehurst vibes. I can see it. Not enough snow, however. But I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So what do we have up here? What is it? And I've been teleported away. Twin Blade Talisman. But where's the Twin Blade? Well, where the Twin Blade at? The talisman depicting Twin Blades and a Confessor enhances the final head, ending a chain of attacks. I see. And a talisman fashioned from a dry twig and snap charge. Oh yeah, if you die, you don't. If you die, you actually don't. So if you want to do some risky shit, that's the thing you equip. Got it. What else? Alley up! Down we go. I see a bunch of jellyfish already waiting for me. Tis fine. Found this golden sunflower here. Little beetle refilling my potions. Nothing else. Nothing else except for this jump and the way down. You know, this is really inaccessible for anyone who needs to frequently get access to that place back there. Well, that was really close. Alright, I've jumped down the well in Dark Souls 2. I kind of know what I'm doing, more or less. So here we go. Well, there's more rats than I would like. Gravity! One of them is blocking the exit. Not with me, however. No rest gonna get the better of me just like that. And another one. Go straight to the Stormvale, but this place is clearly intended first. Yeah. Yeah. A web. Interesting. Won't be using it, but interesting. Yeah, I mean... game design. Who knows what it is anyways. I mean, maybe they're like, yeah, go to Stormvale, and then you're gonna bash your head against it and, like, lose maybe? I don't know, like, I didn't even go there, like... I didn't even think about going there, to be honest. Yeah, so here's the thing. I'm gonna get some faith real quick, because we're gonna be starting leveling that up. So we can use some more magical items. Favenant. That'll be a bit of a pain, maybe. But, hey. But hey. Yeah, no, totally a boss fight there, by the way. Hi. Hello, everyone. Jellyfish seem pretty chill with this guy coming down here with his axe. Okay, you know what? That arrow guy really messed me up as well. Is it? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't. Haven't been there. I've been to the Storm Hells, and I've seen a bunch of trolls, and I'm like, okay, cool. I actually thought this area would be tougher, you know? Just because, right? Like, it's not where they tell you to go. So, you know, you'd think it'd be tough. Tougher. At least. Where it's so easy. Where it's so easy, you see. Oh, you got me there. And you got me here. No, you got me completely. And there go like 2,000 something souls if no more, but... we got the throwing knives at least. You know? At least we got those. Yeah, the jellyfish just hanged out. Not like they do a lot anyways, they're just gonna spit some blood at you and stuff. But they're chill, you know? get tickled by their tendrils and whatnot. Now let us explore the coast. We got some crabs. Beautiful.
Oh shit! I killed a young crab by accident. Okay.
Oh no, it's using the bubble beam!
And you're done for. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I just want to dodge.
Well, you can do the shield parry thing and whatnot.
But hey, you know, it's all a matter of getting used to it and whatnot.
With that said, what do we have back here? The answer, absolutely nothing. Can't even use my horse for convenience.
Alright, boss time. Here we go. What is it and who is it gonna be?
Better not be resistant to magic. The only misbegotten.
So I'm misbegotten. But like, furry, I get it. Oh boy.
Did I just see you being able to get stun locked?
Is that what I just saw, buddy?
Ouch.
I think I seen correctly now, didn't I? I believe I might have seen it right.
Well, before we fight him, I'm gonna go up to the old knight. I actually, you know what? No, let's fight him first. I was just thinking, like, yeah, maybe if the Lord, once you give him the letter, maybe he tells you something. Oh, yes, and now fight. That one misbegotten was red. And you'd be like, oh, hell yeah.
That was the idea, but
yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's okay. I'm sure of it. 300 souls, like that's petty change, anyways.
yeah, no, that's a stun lock right there.
That said, he does kill him in 2 hits, so I need to be somewhat careful still.
Hit it a stomp. I do a slice. He does a slice back. I do a dodge. Ouch.
Yeah, there could have been death. He screams.
A slice.
Goes for a scratch. Alright. Hey, you're not half bad, are you?
And then there's the killing move right there. Right.
And that's another 2 hits we get in.
What is it gonna be, boy?
Give him the uppercut for yelling at me and then die. Because you haven't, you know, healed. To highlight where they were post their big foes.
We'll see. Give letter first, you think so? So it's right in the assumption then, huh?
Yeah, we can do that. So I don't like sequence break something and like fuck the quest up or something by accident. With that said, I need to go back anyhow. There's still some things I need to do here.
Intimidating, isn't it? Oh, let's go up.
Again, I could like totally make the whole fight super easy by just like, ah yes, here I am, summoning the Wu-Fang. Making the fight just so much easier.
Hey guys, don't mind me just completely obviously walking by so you totally won't notice me or anything like that, you know? Oh look! That guy.
I mean, yeah, that's same with Dark Souls 3, really. No difference there. Oh no, what will I possibly do in the face of such adverse... Oh! That's not what was supposed to happen. Oh! Neither was that! Asshole! Hey, why don't you like fight Big Bell? Pumpkin helmet guy. You know, there's a dog you can play with as well. Oh, the dog might just die now. No, actually, they're chill. They're not hostile to each other. All I need to do is get that dog. There's the scaled friend there and Pumpkinhead together. So they duke it out. And I just take on whoever wins. Which, not expected actually. A part of me was hoping it just died there. Clean, clean. We both had the same idea as well. And then there's another dog coming from the rear. Typical. As a choice character, whatever suits my character. As a guy who doesn't know what I am, I'll go with the ending that I don't know what I'll get. I guess. But yeah, like, I would assume it does have multiple endings and most likely secret ending as well. A la Soul style. Like you do super wacky quest chain that is like completely out of your way just to be able to get the secret ending. Yeah, I'd be surprised. So what do we have in here anyways? Like I never really looked at this place. I was like, yeah, that's later. That looks like progress to me. Oh, people just bullying someone. They bullying me now. There we go. And sliced. There we go. So we just saw a man get murdered. Beautiful. Well, we're not gonna be jumping off there. Let's see what we have up here instead. I don't know, man. I don't know what my character is. Like, he is pretty chaotic, I would say, considering I did murder the first NPC I ever came across, so, you know. But hush, don't tell anyone else. I'm sure those guys are gonna be busy with each other. Anything? Anything interesting up here? Meh. More like down there. You know, can't decide who to kill? Plunge attack. And let the actual damage itself decide who may live and who may not. Yo, steel wire torch. That almost would have been pretty handy against that one flower to just see what's gonna happen. Like, see that massive bouquet of poison just catch fire and like become, I don't know, a burnt forest or something. Down a well, eat a brain, you find a obscure cave, and then you go to the moon for a secret ending. But you also need to do it during the night. If you don't do it during the night, like all of this, and go to the moon during the day actually, then you won't get the ending. Like, that's the only thing I actually looked up about this game. The secret moon presence ending, you know. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. Hold on. Woo! I'll just run through. What's the worst that could happen? Right? What's the worst? Yeah, it has to be raining as well. Like, you can actually see the moonlight. Like, it's part of the lore. You wouldn't get it if you didn't read the novel. There you go.
I see. From Arena, thank you. I'm in your debt.
Yep.
But I can't leave yet. Even
Yep.
if the castle should fall. As commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the
I see what sword you're talking about. I've experienced it firsthand. Happy jump.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once.
Alright. Got it. I can't fast travel for obvious reasons. Well. Be seeing you guys. Yeah, now experience some god level juking skills here. While I get my Phi shot and whatnot. Woo! Hey! Let's go! Hey, you know what? Just sit down. Don't care about the rest. And then we just warp down there. So we're right at the boss fight. And all I'm saying is the sword looking kinda juicy. If we can keep it, I would really like to. Even if that's the chaotic evil ending. I kinda would like that big sword, especially if it's actually really good. But for now, I am gonna be dealing with my Lord Zorn blade here, that is slightly magical as well. There you go, you get those 2 hits in ya. Ouch. I say no. Well, that was awkward. Another hit! Including follow-up attack. I bet the spin attack there is the weapon art. I mean, you know, it is pretty much everything you know and love about Dark Souls, and just polished and so much better, and also open world, which actually works excellently with the formula. Like, it works so good. And, you know, co-op seems to have been very much increased in regards of quality as well, from what I've seen, or rather heard. So, you know, there's a bit of everything for everyone, which is a big selling point. And, yeah, no, like, even myself, I don't have any complaints. Like, I heard some people being like, ah, yeah, fuck this game, I get lost. But isn't there like some beauty to it, getting lost in a new fantastical world like this, you know? Like I like getting lost, you know? I'm like, oh shit, I'm lost, don't know where to go. Now I'm gonna go and actually, you know, do the thing you do when you're lost, and that's exploring. I'm also about to die. You know, like, do stuff like that. It's like, but it's actually perfect. Yeah, it is. Like, it plays so well. Like, usually open world games boil down to, yeah, here's a checklist for you to do. I see we had the same idea! Meet me in the heavens, where we shall fight! Fierce adversary! Ouch! Fuck! Stop! My dude! I'm healing, man! Oh, fuck, that was close. Though he did catch me on a off guard at the end. Always points to story, everything else is optional and bonus. Yeah, don't ask me. I'm not the one who's getting lost. Also, be right back, just gotta clean my nose real quick, you know how it is. So I'll just pause. Well, that's the game pause, there we go.
But yeah, no, like, some people getting lost, or like, some people being like, oh yeah, we go to Stormvale and we got our ass kicked in and, you know, it's too hard, I'm stopping. Blah blah blah, yada yada, stuff like that. We've all heard it by now. Yeah, I don't know.
That's the casual speaking, you see, just saying. We don't care what casuals has to say, it's just like, fuck. As you know, cold-blooded pros of the Souls genre, being... Man, I played Kingsfield when I was in the womb, you see. No, I don't know if Kingsfield was out by... I think the first one might have been out then.
Big window of opportunity there. Nope. You're not gonna get the scratch in. Nope. You're not gonna attack me either there. Nope. You're not gonna go away yelling at me. Nope. I will punish you after every possible action. And now I just need to wait for my stamina, so please have patience. Oh. Is it my turn to be punished now? Oh, it sure is. Oh, shit. Oh, he got me at the end. He did get me. Yeah, no, like, he is really easy. I say dying to him 3 times already, but he is really easy. Like, at least for me, I suppose. Like, you just stagger him a lot, and yeah, you're fine. That's all. There's a secret of found after the fact that makes Stormvale easier. Yeah, I mean, there's very much a lot of precautionary measures you can take. You can also, like, overlevel if people get desperate, I suppose. Like, it's always the option that, you know, like, overleveling sure works. Could be boring, yeah, but it works. Just to name one rather obvious thing people could do to not get, like, their butt cheeks destroyed by all the NPCs and whatnot in there. And the bosses and stuff. Yeah, obviously me neither. I mean, I would hate to overlevel. Like, I'm also like the guy who won't really use summons both NPCs and those guys in fights unless there's like a annoying amount of additional mobs, like earlier with the watchdog or like the cave guys. Other than that, no man, I want to play this my style, you know. My style is just going in solo and just, you know, doing it my way, you know, like getting good. That's where, that's the one I have fun at. Oh, this will be a spinny move. Now I'm out of stamina. Oh boy. You're really not having a good time this time around, huh? Yeah, another heavy hit for you. Just to remember me by. Oh, close one. Get my runes back. Was very ill-timed. That was just bad. Yeah, now it's his turn, you see. Yeah, that's what's happening. That's his boss's turn to deal damage now. And now we're gonna be swapping, maybe? Alright, you can't stagger him when he does that. Got it. Good note. Good mental note there. But I can do damage to him when he does that stuff. Nope.
You're done for, boy. Or are you? Yep, you are. Yeah, open world group, stuff like that for sure. You know, like if there's like a fuck ton of enemies, or like if the boss uses like, you know, those mobs are just annoying. They're just more annoying than actually challenging, if you ask me. You know, stuff like that I wouldn't hesitate summoning. Where I'm like, yeah, no, like I definitely should have gotten this victory here, so I'm just gonna summon now just to get past, you know. So I don't waste too much time on it. So I say I have this oh my god, it's heavy. The storied sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon. It is burned with oceans of anger and regret. One of the legendary armaments. A lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the sword of an entire clan of warriors. Oath of Vengeance, swear an oath upon the greatsword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes from a certain duration. While the oath's effects are active, powers will also be increased. I just want to see it. Oh my god, it's the Game of... it's the Game of Thrones sword! Look! It's literally, you know, the throne in Game of Thrones, but as a sword. You know, the throne with all the swords, but it's a sword with all the swords instead. Well, we're playing Game of Thrones now, I guess. Yeah, that's George's influence. I bet it was all George's idea here. All him. It was like, yeah, Game of Thrones reference there. No, yeah, we're gonna go and tell the captain right now. Do not worry, don't worry. I was about to do that anyways. And I made a waypoint by accident. I wanna make it so that the pumpkin's gonna get, killed again. In hopes of maybe obtaining its helmet, because I still would be rather curious about that. Oh, that's how you see the waypoints. Interesting. Still there? Now it faded. Interesting, interesting. Look, if he doesn't say that I can keep it, I don't care what he says anymore. I'll just walk away and keep the sword. I'm gonna keep Game of Thrones weapon. Does it look cool? Eh. But, you know, it's pretty strong, probably. I'm just gonna say, yeah, man, keep it. You're a good lad. Here, have also like 2 million wounds to go along it. Hey! Hey, pumpkin! I brought some friends with me. I'll hit you right in the helmet. You're not gonna sit there and accept that, are you? Oh my, they destroyed him? I don't think he even was able to get a single hit in. Well, that is not the way I was hoping it'd go. I jump on his hand, dealing damage. God damn it, still a sanctuary stone. You like the octopus head? Didn't know there was even an octopus head. From, let me guess, the octopus enemy. Now you might be asking yourself how I figured that one out. Well, you see, I used my detective skill to deduce it. Probably looks like a mind flayer from Demon Souls the more I think about it. Having the octopus helmet. I just have the generic knight helmet right now. The legally distinct Lothric knight helmet. Oh, stop it. Let me through. Oh, stop it, I said. Jeez, can't even walk in peace without like being harassed by various enemies. My. What does this world come to? Lucky. That's all. Oh, someone died. Hey dude, I got like the fang and stuff. Sure are.
The sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Don't be worried about it.
Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining... Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
Well, be seeing you. Proceeds to jump down. Man, yeah, again, that also is a really good mechanic. You know, you jump somewhere and you don't lose all your health. Instead, you just lose some stamina. And then you lose some health. But to actually get fall damage, you gotta try. You gotta try for that. It's actually so good. It is actually convenient and not annoying. It looks like you picked up the entire little octopus and shoved it on your head. Well, I mean, that's a statement. Alright, we're done with this island. If I didn't get it wrong. I don't think there's much else to do. Hey, Rena? Hey, Rena, you here? Hey, Rena? Oh. Oh, well, hey, you want to talk about it? Just dead.
Arena, how could this be?
Well,
My daughter deserved better.
Yes, I think so too.
Fought right with me.
Yeah.
I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
Yes. Why do we speak like this?
I'll find them.
oh, no, we're Batman.
Foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them.
Yeah.
Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
Yeah, you go, man.
I'll find the foul wretch.
Yep, you do that, you do that. Anyways, I'm gonna be heading towards the Waypoint Ruins here. That's what I'll be doing. Because I have not fully explored those, and I would like to fully explore them.
My character's canon voice, this is how I speak. Hey, hey, hey! It's Hunk then!
I just like how we turned from goblin voice, because before I was like sneaking around naked, with like a gargoyle helmet as well. It's like, yes! I'm gonna backstab you, yes, yes! To,
Hey, hey, hey! I'm a knight now!
you know? That, ladies and gentlemen, we call that character development. It's beautiful, is it not? Almost there. Ruin should be just up ahead. And then there's like this entire bottom bit here, which I could explore as well. You know, still a lot of stuff. Oh, look at this guy! Huh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Careful! It was such a lethal blow that my controller unplugged and is stuck in a constant vibration. Listen to it. Oh, well, it just stopped. Yeah, my controller just unplugged and, yeah, it just doesn't stop vibrating. Well, I, you know, can't say that really helps me focus, to be honest, but so we can jump down there. I know. I'm gonna go, listen to this. It's not stopping. It's like someone's going after me with a jackhammer. Jesus. Now imagine holding that thing in your hands at all times right now. Alright, so, the ruins. Is that where we fought the plants? Not sure right now. Yep, it is. Alrighty. In that case, I care not. Hey, I wish it would stop vibrating. Hey, how are you doing, spirit? You also vibrating? Sweet sapling of glorious gold. Has a crystal teardrop ripened? I know, has it? We're gonna be going down the normal route. See where it leads us and whatnot. Here we go. Into the unknown. Except for we know what's here, but that's the bad area. That's a part of town we don't talk about. Yeah, horse took a little bit of damage, but, you know. Oh, look, it's Bear. Actually decides to fight me this time. So I won't be labeled a bully. We're getting this silent hill fog now. Maybe a bully. Maybe. Must always have a basement. I mean, I've been there, I haven't seen anything. And the plant one, or I don't know. It was last stream, so no, I just assume whatever had to be done there, I did. Oh look, another twig. But yeah, I know they do like the basements. Man, just so you know, my controller is still vibrating. just so you know. That's where we're standing right now. Listen, see? It's still going. Look, I'm just gonna double check because you're making me paranoid right now. So, there we go. Killed a man. Got his, garbs. No, not down there. That's the wrong path. Let's see. Let's double check, yeah? Nothing. Here's the downstairs. Now, have I been in the downstairs? No! I have not, actually. Well, I go for the mist then. Oh my god, it's the pumpkin! It's all coming out. It stopped vibrating! He cured me! All I needed is a little bit of damage. Thank you, Pumpkinhead. Your service shall be remembered. Now, if you could stop smacking your head against me, that'd be cool. Bonk. There's something telling me that smacking the pumpkin helmet didn't do a lot of damage there, but hey. Oh man, those iframes, unbelievable. That guy! That guy! Enemy found. Enemy found indeed. Do we get something nice? Except for Lost Grace? See, I was certain I already had it. Oh look, it's Chick!
Tarnished, are we?
Yes.
I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
Yeah. It's a good question.
A yen for glintstone sorceries.
I suppose.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal.
Oh.
Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. As a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
I don't see how this is bad. Yeah, sure.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery.
You punk.
I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
All right. So what do you offer? Here, have a funny scroll.
Is that a scroll?
Yep.
Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
All right. So what do you have on offer? Or a shield, huh? Phalanx, glintstone stars, glintstone arc, crystal barrage. Almost can actually almost. Goes armament, and that's his right hand armament with magic damage, which is a maybe. Slicer. Arc of magical glint blades. Well, I can always go for the simple pebble. That I can. Infusing weapons? That's cool. So I'll take it for now. I'll take this. And what, we need 12 anyways, so I might as well grab the stars. Bee shooting stars to pursue foes, yeah. We'll get that one. We'll keep the pebble for now. We'll stay away. When you hear obscure secret, depends. Like, in what way? Just try and define it. I fear to her and the basement that was imprisoning might be, but not her. Wait. Might be her, but not. Right, like a shapeshifter type of deal you theorize. Yeah, so like, what type of secret are we speaking about here? Very hidden NPC quest. Right. I mean, there's enemy spoilers or something. If not, then I guess it's fine. Oh. Besides telling me about the quest and what it is about and stuff, I suppose, but like, yeah. Well, if it's too spoilery, I guess I'll be fine. Unless you get something incredibly spicy out of it, you see. Yeah, just, you know, you gotta make sure, you know. But yeah, sure. Shoot. Tell me those wise words about this very hidden NPC questline while I am robbing some graves for runes. As you'd normally do. Hey look, it's a doggy. And doggy gone. To the first merchant. I mean, I'll do that in time. If you mean the witch with the forearms, and I've already met her. If that's what you mean. You unlocked for him, right? Yeah, I'll do that in time. For now, we'll just go around here and just gonna check out the current environment we're in. See if there's anything of great interest or not. Besides the obvious, that is. I'm gonna make my way to the tree, and then the castle thing. And then we'll see. I know that this part right there, I think that's the one castle in the mushroom area. That's like off limits. We won't be going there. It's really weird, but worth it. Don't worry, I'll do it in time. Meanwhile, another golden rune. Why am I using my... Why was I using my fist on this for a moment there? That seems rather counterproductive. Well, I fucked it. And up up. 96 damage, yeah, that's nothing. It's laughable. Not what I wanted. Certainly not. Another stagger, please. Pretty, please. Please stagger. Thank you. Alright, now I finished you off. See, actual damage dealt. Kinda secretly hoping for the helmet. You know? Was kinda hoping for it. Alright, this turtle is worthy. And may live now. I harbor no ill feelings towards it anymore. Right then, so since it'll take but a moment, I can go to the church. Oh shit! I should go to the dragon. To the dragon stuff and check that place out. As I had... Alright, Santa! Hey!
Wait, weren't you...
Yeah.
Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Sure, man. What do you sell? About a howling in Mistwood.
The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself?
Yeah?
Next time you hear the wolves howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Yo? This is that furry guy that I kept seeing in the loading screens? What do I sell to you? I mean, found near the remains of fallen ruins, but rarely. What else? You want some cave moss, my dude? Want some bones?
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, so one was like a peace sign or something. Where is it? Which one? Finger snap? I think it was finger snap. What was the strength? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I think I realized how you are intended to kill those giant octopus. What do you mean by reposting them there? Yeah, also, I completely forgot about the dragon. Since we did slay one, we can actually do stuff. It's fun, then it pops its head out. Or just hit it until you can repose. Hit it. And that'll do. Dragon Maw. Bite. Dragon Claws. Dragon Fire. Spew Flame Breath. 15 Faith. I mean, yeah, let's get some. Did I just eat the dragon heart? That's so badass of me to do. Yeah, we just need more faith. And once we get the faith done, I can, you know, I get a dragon claw. It's amazing. Well, hopefully the dragon breath is amazing as well. Would be a shame if not now, wouldn't it? So, get rid of this one. Anything you want to tell me here? This incantation can be cast one in motion. Yeah, the poison one. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in some dragon breath here. Ambush sword. So from behind while projectiles fired from a distance. Oh, nani? Summons rocks. Good old rocks, man. Incantations, sorcery, and incantations, right. Yeah, I mean this maybe kinda for now, even though we don't have the requirements yet. I was gonna slap this in for now, you know. Now we did spend a lot of runes actually on buying stuff and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, you know, as long as it's not a biggie, it'll be fine. At least we're just like, you know, at least you asked, you know, like there's just some other people who could just completely, you know, force it, so to speak, like, no, you go to the merchant now, or I'm gonna re. You don't want me to re, now do you? You know, or like, streamer didn't want to go to merchant, bad streamer. I know, some shit like that. Yeah, no, like, that could be so much worse, trust me. So, yeah, no harm has been done. Alright, guy. Pumpkin boy. Yeah, one on horseback, he has nothing. Nothing, I see. And this guy, you know, he can just chill there. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, I'll be taking this golden seed with me. Oh, you bet I will. Oh, you bet I will. There's more health potions down the line. And that is more survivability. Fort hiked. I see I'm being a warm welcome. I guess the man just murdered himself there. Fair enough. Commoner's Shoes. I always wanted those. Finally, I can complete the Commoner's set. They're so wacky they are. Man, luckily he didn't notice me just walking past this fire barrel. Pushing me for the kill. Yeah, I just wished for... Oh, you got a fancy sword! Look at you, Mr. Knight, sir. Now, excuse me, there appears to be a rodent behind me. Oh, he did a thing. Ouch. See, I have no idea how much space I have left. Oh. That's bad. That's really bad. I was about to fall off as well. I don't know, maybe going to the right side would have been good. And there he goes, pretending like nothing ever happened. This is the most varied enemies FromSoft post-Demon Souls games. Yeah, I mean they have different types of dogs now. They brought the rats back, humanoid enemies, which are usually varied themselves. Flowers, which do remind me like the ones from good old what was it? Kingsfield. With their like at the very start of the Kingsfield games usually fight flowers, and I would like to imagine it's a callback to that. Even if that maybe not be the case, I'd like to think so. Hopelessly romantic, you know. Right, Pumpkin Man. Please let me get out of there. And I've been knocked down from my horse. But it doesn't mean anything. Still doesn't. Fool. Turning your back to me like that? No, 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 no. Don't think so. But yeah, we could get up to a 6 potions. What we could have. Please don't explode the barrel here. Thank you. Alright, you and me now. Go ahead. Whew. You sure did almost get me there, sir. But what's that? Something behind you. Wait, I'm totally using it one-handed, aren't I? Fuck. The blood loss. What's under the pumpkin helmet? I want to find out. Maybe it's another pumpkin, you know? It's like a babushka doll. It's just pumpkin helmet after pumpkin helmet. The more pumpkin helmets are removed, the smaller they get, you know? Man, that was like 2,000 souls again. There was just face but exact shape of the helmet. Now that'd be wacky as well. Man, we're getting along amazingly. Maybe not go for the anti-horseman with, you know, one on top of a horse. Spears usually tend to be somewhat decent against cavalry. I heard a monkey. Guys, please. Guys, come down. Shit. Now, he might have blocked the attack, but he still took a lot of damage. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was that low in health. Wow.
Oops. Whoopsie. I can't. I don't have enough mana to do that. My FP is too low. That's the thing. I can't summon the monkey gang. I'm too weak for monkey. And I keep attacking with the wrong sign. Oh, that's a bad time. That's a bad time. Yeah, I'm too weak for monkey. And I just died in another yet pretty awkward way. You know? What is this here? What was... Stop spoiling me, game, with those loading screens of yours. What the hell is that? I have someone who's 104 FP. I don't even have 96. Or 69, actually. The other way around. I'll just go for the guy himself here. No, he used the spear on me. And I wasn't expecting it. It was pretty effective by the looks. Not as effective as just outright clubbing me with his thingy, his flail. Bonk! Ouch. Could someone tell the guy with a spear to not harass my horse anymore, please? What did I just say? This man! That one guy, man. That's what you get. What's the rat here? Just to intimidate him, you see? So I can get in with the finishing blow. No pumpkin helmet, sadly. Can't get the pumpkin helmets yet, because they don't drop for me. And I probably could do something about it. You know, that's something being... increasing my arcane skills. My drop chance is a little higher. Oh, hi there. Another cockbug. Yes, it's gonna be most excellent. I can already tell. Guys, could you not? Alright, I finally made it back. Don't bleed me. I appreciate it. Have a backstab. Dude, you and me. You and me both. There we go. Ash of War, Bloody Slash. Another partisan. And a blood rose. Lots of blood. I guess I could go for the guy in the back there. Gonna be like, hey man, how's it hanging? She won't shoot anyone anymore. Alrighty. That'll do. Let's see what's down here. In that one path I haven't fully explored. It is smithing stone. Very well. Yeah, they are. You don't like your, you know, your weapon arts? Well, just get a different one then. And it also infuses your weapon with different stuff. Like, the blood one probably makes bleeding happen. Which, you know, paired with a Zweihander could be very interesting. Not gonna lie. Dactus Medallion left. Okay. What is that? This Dactus Medallion. One of those tabs. Join the medallion to operate Grand Lift of Dactus. Wherever that is. I shall do so.
It's great, as I can remove the art on my shield and use my weapon art. Yeah. It is. Again, one of those really, really convenient and just good design choices they got in this game here. Oh, there we go. Now I'm back on the horse. Good old torrent. Alright, next stop. Can't look at the stop. Or the map, rather. I will murder a giant scroll. Just because. Anything. Just blood roses. Yeah, fair enough. What can we craft now? We can craft the blood ones. The blood items. Bone arrows. Bloodbone bolt. Bloodbone is awfully close to Bloodborne, just saying. Holy water. Yeah. Made me want to find shields without focus moves. Yeah, no, it is a good addition. Just allowing the player to make a even more specialized build. Designed to their playstyle. You know, like, yes, you really like bleeding? Well, what about this weapon art that makes bleeding even more of a thing? What do you say? And you'll be like, hell yeah, man. Why not? Don't see why not. No, stuff like that.
Welcome, dear customer.
Hello, old man.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Okay. Way to be weird about it.
Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Okay, I'm gonna buy something. Well, what do you mean? You have a lot of food on you. Why are you hungry? Sunk Trina's arrow. And it means my current axe can shoot holy beams. Exactly, that's just the way it should be. Crafting repertoire. Yeah, it expands the crafting repertoire, but I also need my stuff on me, you know? Here, have all of my stuff, though. All of my runes. There you go. I'm gonna buy them off of you. Good trade. What can I craft now? Beastler pot. And... what else? What else is new? Can't say anything. This, we can also take a look at the whole armor modification thing. Which is also some feature which I didn't really get much of a chance to look at. Hey. You guys, you sure you wanna do this? Oh no, it's a monkey ambush. I don't even one-shot them. Gravity! I gravitize again! Who next, big boy, after I deal with this little one? Anything to say, big lad? No? Then die on mute. Yo, I got a glass shard, nice. Open for business, he says. Cool. Yeah, you can sell them. It's genuinely the same price. Like, you get the same out of cracking them open or selling them. No difference. So I just sell them. It's faster than going for the animations. So I usually just do it when I'm about near a merchant. Or right on top of one. But yeah, there's no difference. Ground slam? Yo, you did the ground slam with your ass? Now that's amazing. What do you mean I unequip my two-hander again? There we go. Spiked cracked tear. Green spell crystal tear. Okay. Whatever that means. I make sure to cherish those items. For sure. This game has made me so unearthly. Unearthly. It made me unearthly again. Eating less, staying up late, working out less. I'm a real gamer again. And I'm afraid the same's gonna happen to me. I'm afraid I'll become unearthly again. Hey. But it's so good though, right? Like, how could you not? But then again, I do usually play it like around the evening on my end because I'm usually busy throughout the mornings. So, also I killed a deer. Little baby deer. Yeah. So, it might be not as severe on my end, but I could see it. I could see it, for sure. So is that one of those famous mausoleums again? No, it's something different. River well, huh? Good. No reason. Just gonna top myself off. It's too good. Another city AAA game so I can dump in a couple of hours. Hey guys, this well is going really deep. Oh my god, it's going really fucking deep. Hello? Hello? It just keeps going. Oh my god, is this the dwarf fort? Holy, okay, that's actually cool. Man, we just keep going down further and further. But damn if this doesn't look cool. With flying shards of something. Just keep going down further and further. Placing the game so far. Open the map. I'm underground. That's for sure. I get a grace real quick and then I'll look at it again. Alright. Yeah, nope. Still the same. Alright, alright. Yeah, no, I can see how this could be someone's favorite area. Definitely. Just aesthetically speaking already. The colors, the runes, the idea. Yeah, this rules. There's an entire Am I in the Underdark right now? Is this what's happening? The D&D Underdark? Hello, who are you guys? Melted mushroom. Are you just miners? Oh god, you hurt. Hey, man, I can barely take it up with one of you guys. Well, why is there so many now? You know, crazy theory, right? Very crazy, but I have a feeling that magic is something they might be resistant to. Well, that's really not doing me any favors, so maybe later. Maybe I'll deal with those guys on another time. Yeah, I have a feeling they might not care too much about magic. Or they're just flat out tough. Okay, okay, well... Oh my god, there's so much to this. Just when you thought, oh yeah, it's just this one area and then we're gonna go to the Storm Hills. No. No. No, there's the Underdark. We're getting all the herba right now. Why not just call it herb? Why herba? I had them in the bag. Then I take the items. Then I take the flies. And I keep going. Nothing behind the waterfall, alright. Truly a shame. Yeah, so there's like those, what, like merkmen, whatever they are. I walk up the stairs. See what is there. They're just tanky. Right. So, elevator, which means I'll be avoiding this for now, actually. And I'll check out what else is in those ruins. So I don't, like, accidentally skip a bunch of things. Herba. All the herba. Yo, let's go. I don't even know what to use it for. Melted mushrooms. And even the Stampeder stuff. Look at it. It's taking a beating. More molten mushrooms. Ah yes, casually walking around and then bam, mushroom, but it's molten. Budding horn. Okay. It's more of the crystal, guys. I backstab him. Oh god, it's doing I don't know, it's doing something. So I'll just avoid that. Give me nice and cured meat. Okay, okay. Interesting. There's some wacky guys here. And a lot of them. There are so many. God grief. Oh, there's a big statue down here. Intended to be tracked a bit later, but it feels very optional. Golden centipede, nice! I always wanted that one. Now my centipede collection is full. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does look like, judging by how tough they are, that you're not meant to be here right now. Like maybe deter you and stuff. But they're really not doing a lot to stop me just roaming around looting all of this. So I'll be doing just that. Yeah, and then there's like this part here. And the music, dude. See, that's why that's why FromSoft games need music. This very reason here. It's so atmospheric and it actually adds a lot. Silver Firefly. Like, the entire atmosphere is so much creepier. And like the best way possible. Ghost Glover Rot. Finger Remedy. You know, in case you need to lubricate your fingers, I guess, for something, whatever reason you might have. Good stuff to find here, but I get stuck, just return a bit later. Fair enough. Oh, time to ride in. To save some time. Use the express method of transportation here. Pop! Because I can. Yeah, right, nothing there. Oh, almost would have missed that one. Careful, they have an incredibly slow-moving projectile. Best to avoid that, or else you might get, like, inconvenienced or something, probably. So there's this upper part, which I would guess you get to by going up here. I really like how they are using the verticality that, you know, now is a thing by, you know, jumping to its fullest. I don't know what spell they're using there, but I also kind of want that very spell in my repertoire. Please don't die. No! Make it! Huh. I kind of want to make slow moving. I want slow moving water bubble. You know, that's probably useless.
in an actual boss fight, because the boss wouldn't walk in there, or like, by the time it would arrive at the boss, it'll just disappear and whatnot. But hey, it looks funny. It looks funny, alright. Hey. Wow, even your punches hurt. There we go, now I got this. The place reminds me of Skyrim's massive underground area. Oh, Black Reach. No, no! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I almost had it! I just disgraced my ancestors with that one. I had it, then I panicked, and now I gotta do it again. Yeah, so those are like dwammers. I mean, yeah, like any massive underground area like Black Reach, Underdark from D&D and whatnot. Yeah, I could see that. Massive underground complex of caves. Are you kidding me? Am I just not meant to do this jump? Even the beetles are fighting back here. Yo, we got a bubble! We get a bubble spell, let's go! Man, there's so many of them. But bubble spell! My wishes! They have been... my cries, my prayers, they have been answered. By Miyazaki himself. It was like, you want bubble? I have bubble. Off to bed. Alrighty, man. Have a good night. No. 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 Please. 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 But yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for joining in. Hope you had fun watching. I am not sure if I'll be doing more Elden Ring tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Sunday. One of those 2 days is gonna not be a stream. Followed by most likely more Elden Ring. So I can quench my addiction. Well then. Well then. So that just happened. Huh? They would do me this dirty? I guess I just ran out of time, you know. I was trying that one jump for so long. It was just like, release this man of his suffering. Just end it. End it all. And, you know, end it. That's what happened. It has been ended for sure. But hey, look, new life, new luck. So maybe I won't fail a simple jump this time. I might also try and do the jump now, like without my horse. So maybe that'll go better. Please think about what you're doing there. Yeah, because like with Torrent you always have this forward momentum you don't really have on foot. So here we go. And it's as simple as that, ladies and gentlemen. Could have done this all this time ago. But I haven't. Because reasons. You know, I don't know. No, I don't have a clever comeback or like an answer to that. Yeah, it just is. Bad gamer. Alright, let's check this out. What do we have? Golden Rune. Yet again. Well, let us see where this is gonna lead us to. All the way down in the well. And yeah, no, river well depths. We're like in the middle of the ocean as well right now. What a intriguing place this is though. It's so intriguing. We have dragonflies down here as well, which they can just go suck a bag of dragonfly dicks. But
Preserving pulses, yeah? That's not against bleed. Is that against the wacky rot? That happens here and there? Beast liver. Alright, that's good. I like me some liver. That's a big crab. It's spitting water at me. Bubbles, to be precise. At least we know we can take on the crab, you know? I say one almost dead. I also might have just murdered a small crab by accident. Yeah, probably. Crab egg. Alright, we're going up to the... Man, that looks so cool though. Those stars, you could call them. Even though we're underground, those are clearly not stars. Looking so nice. Like, whoever the guys were that came up with this place, fucking respect to them. Like, all the designers and whatnot. Great fucking stuff. Yeah, seeing the cave walls be illuminated as well. Adding, I don't know, a certain something to it. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm really fond of it. We also have will-o'-the-wisps down here. And deer. Now we can light the flames. Which I'm gonna do for reasons. Not sure why exactly, but I'll do it. What else we have? I must know. Spectral Beastman? Man, it's like a WoW druid here. I know some ghost. Got one. Alright. Oh, got my horse. He got a little bit of torrent. Right. And almost got him. Oh, he punches. I punch back. With my sword, that is. And done. Then Beastbone, really. I don't know, I was expecting a little more out of it. Certain something, maybe? Artarian Leaf. Inverted Hog Heater Shield. Why inverted? I bet taking a look at the item description would tell us. And also, holy fuck, dude. Man, that's so cool. It's so cool, man. This place is looking amazing, eh? Easily, hands down favorite area right now. And we found the damn map as well. It's massive. Yeah, it's massive. Gotta go up here to the tower bit, or you know you do. Man! You're kidding? There's so much! Oh, we'll be playing this game for a while, aren't we? Hollow Horn Grounds. Is there a Hollow Horn that I'm seeing here? Well, might have been once. It's dead now. Died due to some reason. Anything on the outside, maybe? No. Alright, so we have a deer corpse down here. Or Hollow Horn. Bit of performance stutter, but other than that, it's fine. And then there's like this little cliff area, which could also be hiding something, and you bet it is. I'm too thick to get through there. Hornbow. I saw you. Golden Rune 6, huh? That's a beefy golden rune we got. Okay. Alright. Very much worth it. Even if you can't do much in here, it's already worth it. Just seeing this place, really. It's all we needed. There's so many beasties as well. Wonder what that means. Oh, there's also the one item we couldn't interact with before. And still likely can't. What is this? Travel to another location? Sir, fuck me up, fam. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. You might say I am lost. Where am I now? Oh, I'm here. Interesting. Yeah, so there's some of those guys just wandering around, stomping on the floor and whatnot, doing whatever they're doing. I'll just grab some of those golden runes and stuff, and I'll be off. Oh shit. Yeah, man. I'm gonna grab this. So, am I under that big temple building I've seen earlier? Probably, looking at this. Another massive crab. Okay. Got it. Don't fuck around with the lights. Alright, cool, got it. I understand now. And I won't be doing that anymore. I'm sorry if I upset you. No, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. You know it to be true. Okay. Shield grease. It's not even looking like grease, but sure. Oof! Fuck! Man. Ah, shit! Please stop! It's that guy on the top, isn't it? Dude, I have 2 moonlight arrows inside of me. Not cool, man. Okay, 3. I have 3 moonlight arrows now. I light the fire. Man, whoever that guy is, he is a fucking sniper and a half. Like, that accuracy, though. Good grief. I just want to see what else there is, you know? Like, I'm invested right now. Like, I'm not doing a lot of fighting, but like... Still. Oh, I see him. See the man. I could get a riposte off if I would have gone down, but I don't wanna. It scares me. Herba. What else? My, come down. I just want the item down here. I just want the item. Just let me get the item. No. Item. Well, 6k runes we have here. I'm gonna get those. Man, I just want to explore Limgrave and look where we are. And before you know, you find yourself inside of some ancient underground ruin, lit by a bunch of floating crystals looking like the cosmic skylight. If you kill me, I will cry. If you kill me, I will cry. For real. Yeah, you just miss. That's good. Will I go ahead and light this fire and dodge her attacks? And I'm out of here. Now, I don't know why, but there's obviously something to those fires. Maybe once all fires have been lit, a path opens. It would have been previously inaccessible. Alright, golden runes, that's what I died for. Butterfly. That stuff. And then like kind of interior area as well with a bunch of flowers in there. But I don't really care too much for them because, you know, poison. The poison sucks. Yeah, so I won't be bothering with them. Do you think there's something hidden behind a waterfall? I'm curious. Curious enough to investigate. The answer? Maybe. Or maybe not. Actually, no, the answer's just no. There's a flat out no. Hey, don't. There we go, just cut off its tentacles. I guess so, yeah, just cut off the tentacles and just like fuck it up there with the riposte. Get some boars here. Another minotaur spirit. Bunch of herbs. That's... My, you messed me up there. Oh, wow. Oh, he got me good. There's another two fire areas. Another hollow horn, maybe. Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. Again, I'm just too invested to leave. You know? I know it's not good for my health right now. Or meant for my current level. Or equipment, that is. But like, I also can't just say no, you know? Might return to this little letter later when I get my runes back. Also, I need to activate this here. Yeah, a bunch of those minotaur spirit guys around here. Really cool area though. Really cool. Also would have missed this lad. The first golden rune. Yeah. It's not the same when I know that you're there. Doesn't have the same surprise, you know. Can't be duplicated. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. See? We're fine. This is me being fine right now. Right then. We've lit this one already. Those can't be lit because they're not the same. Take this. Armor Cookbook 6. See what we have down here. And it's a whole nother path again. Fuck. That's where we came from actually. Never mind. Hold on. Alright. I don't remember seeing those guys there though. Okay, so that hollow horn is the same hollow horn we've seen earlier. Like this is the one with Bennett already. Got it. Fear me, baby dear, fear me! There's a bunch of things I fear in here. Like Zappy, Will-o'-the-Wisp, for example. God, there's Zap. Intimidating at best. Deadly at worst. Got a thing though. Got a thing though. I don't know if you can even fight them. They don't appear to be targetable. So if nothing else, it's just a threat. For the sake of being one. Anyways, I'll go up here with this massive arrow poking out of me. Hi! You wanna talk about it? Or you wanna fight instead? I see you've chosen to fight. Wait, I see you chose friends. Over fighting you yourself, solo. I've McFallen. Damn, Minotaurs. Right, yeah. So we're gonna get our... quite a few souls back now. Did I get this one? I would like to check, but there's quite a few of those will-o-wisps. So I don't quite dare intrude there. Yeah? Yeah, that works. Alright, so the dude's gonna be just standing there. Maybe if I stealth up on him. Could I do a backstab of sorts? Oh. I had him where I wanted him. And then I messed up. The fool! He doesn't know he can get past the ladder. Now he knows. There we go, and stab him in the face. Alrighty. And further up I go. Just to obtain this one item, perhaps? Sliver of meat. Yeah, no, there's more. There's more to this. I gotta know this whole area there. More golden runes. Man, that's so many level ups I'm carrying with me. Probably. There's quite a bit of XP there. So, there is this here. Which loops back around to the room with the plant in it. Or does it? Or does it? Yeah, no it does. Hefty bones and... oh shit! Hey! So you're playing the music here.
Oh, a customer.
Yeah, I guess. Soap removes filth and accumulations of in the body. Stone sword keys. Warrior's cookbook. 17. I missed quite a few of those, huh? And spend it all on this. And that's it, hmm? Damn, man. Well, we're gonna go to the very tippy top. So we can find anything special there, and if not, we're just gonna leave then. A part of me kinda hopes we won't find anything so we can leave. So I won't be like stuck in here for longer than necessary, because you know, I will stay here. If the game gives me the option to. One smithing stone fragments, that's good. Oh. I see a little item walking around. Don't jump. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Just think about it. Do think about it. Got him. Square off. Alright. What else do we have here on this path yet to be discovered by me? Yet to be seen what is in here. We got some rats. They got another fire down here. Let's just light it real quick while I'm being swarmed by rats.
And further I go. I hear another one of those dung beetles. But it's the health variant instead. Which with that we need now. Oh, we need it, alright? Yeah, I have been sniped. And there go the rides, jumping around. Yeah, it's probably this guy we can snap to whenever we hear the howl again. Just saying, he's a humanoid dog-like person. So, yeah, I would guess so. Yeah, there's another one that needs to be lit. I'm gonna go up there instead now. Kinda hoping that there's also the sniper who like got me real bad there. It did have a bow. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, is that more health potions? For sure it is. For sure. Golden seed. Come to daddy, golden seed. Excellent. Most exquisite, actually. So this strikes me more of a path down than a path up. So I can't do much in there. Anything I can do over here, perhaps? Any secret item waiting to be discovered, maybe? Indeed there is. Rune Arc. And just a massive stone after. Well then. Man, look at this waterfall as well going down into the deep. Probably stemming all the way from the ocean. Since we are pretty much right below the ocean here. But yeah. What else is there? Oh shit, it's those two! Goof! You can't hit me. No way you could. And I discouraged him to use his bow there. And that's it. I just discouraged him. I just need to discourage this guy. And we'll be fine. I discouraged him so hard he stopped living. Good. So I won't get sniped to death again. At least not by that very same guy anymore. So there's that. And there's also the Lost Graves that we just uncovered. Excuse me. Excuse me very much. Yeah, we only have 200 runes, so yeah. Won't be getting far with that. Some change. Don't see any item on the sides. Except for some mushrooms. And there is a imp statue. And you know it. We could most definitely access it. And there didn't seem much of a passage here. Alright, look, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because I can't help myself. Here, eat him. And now we go up. To see what awaits us on the top. That's what I'm here for. Funny lights. Going all the way back up and again. Are we leaving the underground?
Perhaps. Because we are moving up fast. We sure are. Most likely exiting the underground and entering Caelid. Remember Caelid? Remember this horrific place? I do. I remember. Yeah, no, not too far away from the crystal tunnels. Most likely, if I would have to guess, we've been here already. Yeah, like over there would be the swamp. Yep. Sure would be. Completely missed this lost grace here, huh? Interesting. Interesting. We can keep looking around the Sephora River well. Like if we can find anything interesting over there. You know? Just gonna see what we got. Alrighty. Back in Limgrave. Remember good old Limgrave? I remember. You know, the place I genuinely initially always wanted to discover and see what else there is, but like also keep coming across like different things everywhere. Thus never actually concluding my Limgrave adventures. Yeah, that very Limgrave. We got now. What else do we have in here? Yeah, I mean, it is sizable, the entire area here. And hello. It's a Rune Bear! Remember the Rune Bear boss fight? And how he just turned normal enemy real quick. Ouch! Ouch! Stop. Oh my god. That boy just wanted to heal, man. You're knocking over the trees, dude! Alright, it's on! It's on now! Fuck! Is that a boar behind me? And is that boar hostile? Yes! Yes to both, actually. Not only do I need to fight ginormous bear, but there's also like a little boar that is like, I don't like the face of yours, you know, and that is actually a very, you know, he has a point. Even I don't like the face of me. The cut of my jib. Am I gonna... Yep. I'm gonna get a riposte off. But with that said, I'm also gonna fuck it up. But with that said, I don't need to do anything else. Because it's gone. No more bear. Gotta have the bones and the beast blood. Now, begs the question, what was the bear guarding, yeah? Oh, there was the howl. Time for the snap. And it teleports me somewhere. Axe Talisman. Alright. What does that do? Picking axe and a warrior enhances charged attacks. Well, we don't really use charged attacks now, do we? And it's chest in here, yeah? Smithing stone. I'm gonna do the snap real quick to see. Hello? Hello? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Standing there. Man, you're much taller than I thought you'd be. Jesus.
Who goes there?
And
Sent you, did he?
I wasn't expecting this voice.
For the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
Jesus.
The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby.
Yeah?
So I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can
Sure.
offer you ample reward.
Right. Yeah,
Darrowell
for
is
sure.
nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
So, come to him if you find a man called Darrowell. Can do. I'll see. Whenever I find someone with this name, I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Wouldn't wanna mess with a unit like that, you know? More tombstones, more annoying plants. Although we've already been through here, I'll remember. Oh shit, skeletons. One of them with a massive scythe. And hexes by the looks. Alrighty. Little item on the floor here. Rainbow stone. Normal bears. Yeah, let's just follow the road real quick and see where it leads us. Like the one that loops around, I mean. If there's any sightseeing we can do on the side. This be the road. And this be some lost grace. Right here. No, so hold on. Gotta clean my nose real quick. You know how it goes, yeah? Be right back. Righty. Yes, let's see. There's just a bunch of those, you know, peasants here. No need to care about it. Then up here we have nothing. Nothing worthwhile, it seems. Anything up here? Maybe like a cave or something? Yeah, pretty much as far as I go is towards those cliffs, not further. Have we been at that massive tree yet? I don't believe we have. Now I think that is something I should be correcting now.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Yes?
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great
Kenneth?
and celebrated repudiator of the
D. Kenneth? Ouch. Can't get my gravity spell off like this, you see? Yes, it's me! Yep. I am. Don't worry, Kenneth. I'll be there any moment now. Just need to kill all those monkeys. You know this. Wow, those two guys, huh? What a tag team. And the dragonfly. Where are you? Around the top? Kenneth.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Yes.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Yes, Kenneth. I am interested.
Celebrated repudiator of the false. Grant me succor.
Kenneth. Hey, man.
You've come to lend me your aid.
Yep.
Well, that's very kind, but no. The help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
What do you mean,
Despite appearances,
even from?
Nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
Oh, I believe I've already done that.
Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
I mean...
What's this guy? Remarkable.
Yeah, I did it.
Commander dead.
Yep.
Already. A blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say. Fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward.
Thank you, Kenneth.
It's yours. For the...
Earthsteel dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do.
We'll see you there then.
I'll have to reestablish.
You can see the mushrooms in the back.
What's that look? You don't believe? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend.
Anything else?
Like to enter. I see bright things in your... Enter into my service and learn the workings
True
of it.
order, huh?
Perhaps sometime down the line. What say you?
Sure.
Very well indeed.
Sure, why not?
I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think.
I'm gonna become a knight?
Things ahead of us. We are truly by the Earth Tree blessed.
Alright, cool.
I've much to do.
Well, you know, I'm kind of a big deal now, huh? Being a knight and whatnot, you know. Yeah, you know, serving the Earth Tree and stuff and things, you know. Yep, that's me. That's the stuff I do. Hell yeah. Well, let's get some of the items here that we just got setting. Beaver's cookbook. I'll make sure to take a look at that one right now. Don't see really much different here. Exalted Flash. Boosts physical attack. Yeah, I could see myself eating some of this Exalted Flash, you know. We can go up or we can go down. Except for the other way around. Or we look at this fort and whatever this troll is doing there. Yeah, land on this dragonfly. I'm sure it doesn't mind. Land down here and not die. Though I was incredibly close to. Yeah, little river. Lake area here. With another one of those bears. But something's happening. Oh, it's being attacked by wolves now. Most interesting development in the bear storyline. I'm gonna sit back and watch, you know? Either the bear's gonna murder all the wolves, or I'm gonna swoop in and help the wolves like this. Oh yeah. Oh, the bear's pissed now, huh? Going again. Just a tiny bit of damage. Definitely the way it's intended to go. Stealing some quick 700 damage there. With my wolfies here. Yeah, I mean, some of the wolves are going after me, but they just don't know any better, you know? They are
victims of the circumstances here, you know. But I'll gladly help them take down this beast. Oops. Oops, killed another wolf. Another one seemed to just die to the bear there. And you know who truly won this? Me. I am the true winner of this whole encounter. I came out on top. Not the wolves, not the bear, but it is I who did. Right, so let's go in here and see what we got in the church. In the third church. Flask of Wondrous Physique. You can find crystal tears. Ah, yeah, I already know. Yeah, like those items? Yeah, man, for sure. How's the stream, by the way? It's telling me I'm dropping frames, apparently. And I hope that's not really the case. Let me pull out the task manager and see why that would be. No, it shouldn't have any reason to. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, we can add some charges to our flask. This maybe? Again? No tears. Yeah, so we have 3 flasks. With this man you can mix 2 crystal tears in a flask of Wondrous Physique. Or Physique. This will allow you to create Physiques with various custom effects. Okay. Restore half of the total HP in mixed Physique. Will boost stamina in mixed one. Faith. Enhances charge attacks for a time. Alright. So I like the HP one. And stamina. It's pretty basic, but it'll do. How do I say yes? How do I confirm it? Yeah. They did it? I did it? Yes? Did it? Cool. Anyways, what does this do? Causes blood buildup 70. Ooh, nasty. I might do that. Oh, that's nasty though. But I might do it. Alter garments. Yeah, so what about this? What does it do? I remove the cloak. That it? And I kind of make it a little worse? No, I'm good. I don't see myself doing that. Like, why? Why would I do that? There's no reason to. But hey, we got some of our good stuff. And check it out again, this Physique here. Bestows various special effects. We can only have one at a time. Stream is a little laggy. Yeah, I thought so. Like, I keep looking at it. And let me pull out the task manager again, yeah? Okay. So what's happening? For some reason, Google Chrome, which shouldn't even be open, is like killing this right now. Kill Google. I kill Google. And then, ironically, OBS uses the majority of the GPU right now. OBS is really going crazy with it right now. Or if I make OBS smaller. OBS shouldn't have any reason to consume that much GPU. Why? Why is it doing that? Yeah, it's 40%. And then Streamlabs is another 30%. And if Elden Ring being at like 0. Because it's actually well optimized. But hey, thanks for telling me. Like, I wasn't sure 100% because OBS likes to lie to me sometimes.
You know, like, they're like, oh yeah, well, you know, you might be dropping frames, but are you actually dropping frames? So, can't be completely trusted all the time. But man, hey, thanks for telling me though. It's better than me just like, no, well, maybe, I mean, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, no. So as long as it runs well now, I'm happy. So let's see what this does now. It should do something, right? I'm not crazy. Last time we got a spirit guide, kind of showing us around into a cave of the Rune Bear. So what if we walk around here, around the coastline, and check if there is anything to be found here? Besides massive crab. Not here. Oh. Strip of white flesh. Nice. Godric, so you couldn't type much playing Elden Ring for a little? Right, right. It's like Godric, like the final boss, or like... Kinda don't know if I wanna have that... Yeah, no, I mean, I assume it is, right? Or do you mean like you're just done for the time being? Waiting for next session to start up again, huh? Nice early. Right, right. Alright, fair enough. And I just hearing about Godric all the time here. Just no, I'm not sure, you know. Could be like Gwen. Alrighty, yeah. Gotcha then. Gotcha. There isn't this much in this area, is there? I must be missing something. Or a lot of something. Or maybe this area just isn't as densely populated as the other ones we've been through. Although, could go up there. I'm gonna mess with this troll a little. Hey. Yeah, trolls never are good to be fought on horseback, I kind of feel like. Oh, the bleeding though. That bleeding damage though. Hey. I'll just be standing here, killing you. There we go. It's amazing how many different paths I've seen people take. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm just meandering around like Limgrave and getting sucked up into funny underground adventure plus mushroom area, which is like right here. You know, things and stuff like that. Before actually going to the main area I'm supposed to. Because again, like, I don't see why I would go there right now if there's so much to discover. Sacred Blade. So I can deal holy damage and shoot? Yo? Oh, it's raining now as well. Hell yeah. What else do we have here? Neutralizing bolts. In case I get poisoned again. Which is definitely gonna happen. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. You know, to think that I haven't come across a map of this area of the Mistwoods yet. To think I also haven't found that one traitor yet. That a wolfman wants me to murder. So, you know, there's still paths to be discovered here. Dude is rolling! Sick! Dude, he totally just punched me! Sick! And a few more. I know you want it. Hold on.
Step right up, step right up. And it's done.
Different paths, and notice one common trait. People make pretty female warriors, or they make grotesque mess of a guy as the player.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Shut up. I don't feel like I'm affected by this. I feel like I made a handsome boy. Although I do kinda hate him.
I mean, isn't it like any Souls-like game ever where you have a character creator like this? Like Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, all of those, man. Most people play as disgusting creatures. Or chicks.
And this is Mushroom area again, huh?
Good old Caled. I will actually get the, get a Grace over here. While watching those weird bird people. And talk to this guy.
It's rotting. Everything's rotting scarlet.
The very earth that Caled rests upon, and Celia, a town of sorcery.
We're fucked up. There's a lot of blood coming out of this thing. One-handed as well.
Yeah, no, like, I am very much looking forward to doing this area. When I'm actually meant to be doing this. Because I'm certainly not meant to be doing this right now. Oh, no way.
Ew. Zombies.
Yet for some reason, I'm still going deeper. Yo, there's a lot of zombies! Check this out, dude! Holy!
I'm satisfied now.
We got a fucking T-Rex eating all of those guys here.
I'm innocent and I follow the bug. Oh, well, there goes the bug.
Whirl of Flame. Okay. Now, why do I keep going deeper even though I said I didn't want to go deeper? Why am I doing this?
Why am I? Well, there's a reason I shouldn't be. When I see big dog.
You mean like this creature right now? Yeah, like for some reason they all have oversized heads. And I'm not sure why.
I don't want to be here,
But there's something really cool about this place too, though.
It's like Blighttown, but if it would be a whole land. Oh yeah, damage non-existent here.
Oh wait, this is some damage numbers. Woo! Why didn't I not get my stuff back? Why didn't I? Please.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then you have more T-Rex looking dogs down here. And blue golem guarding massive pot.
Alright. Checks out.
Have you been to blue golem guarded by... No, have you been to massive pot guarded by blue golem? I have not. But I have been at the guide. Oh my god!
Well, that's the blue golem for you.
And a bunch of runes for some reason that I just obtained.
Yeah, man, this is like the zombie apocalypse part of town here.
With Caled.
It's cool though. Like, I'm digging it.
And we can level up once. Which is gonna go into Faith, because that's kinda what we're doing right now, I guess.
Yep, that's this place.
We don't need to warp, actually. We don't need to do that at all.
We just ride.
Yeah, man. But, yeah, the underground area was actually fantastic looking. Like, that was so good. Hello? Tree man? And the bleeding got him. Ouch. And done. Guarding Garb. Let's see it. Yeah, it's not quite doing it for me though. It's not. It's heavier and it doesn't protect as well. Yeah, so this is if it would go to Blue Giant and Massive Pot. If we go to the Pot of Greed. Which is pretty much what it is, isn't it? Well, yeah, no, we'll be going to this area whenever the time is ripe for it. But this is like post-Storm Veil, I would say. At least for me, most likely. And also judging by those cookbooks, it's intended for a little later. So, we got some Lost Grace back from the upper area of Caelid here. Going back to the green lush of the Limgrave and away from the red, deserty, rotten Caelid. I like the transition though. Not that notable. Somewhat subtle. But yeah, I'm gonna go for the top road and see if there's anything too interesting, which there is. There is this. And we also gotta go back to the fort again and talk to the Lord. Summon Water Village. I don't see a village. I see the water. I don't see the village part, however. I just see a ruin. Which could be like a church or something, but no, not a village. Don't see it. Oh, that? Yeah, that's more like it, though. Yeah, no, I see the village now. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, that checks out. You gonna have any skeletons pop out on us? No? Anything good? Probably. Anyone actually alive in here? No, just a ferryman. Oh, and the dead. Tibia Marinir! I see we're using skeletons as cannon fodder. Sit. Die! And another one goes down. Not to stand up again. So we're fighting a guy in a boat right now, huh? That's the boss. A respectable choice. And where is he? No, we're not a Mariner. There's another skeleton. Be banished. That's him. 79 damage, you bet. So is he just gonna keep summoning? Yeah. Yeah, he is. That's the fight, huh? It's a summon boss. What's he doing now? No idea. Is it good? Probably not. They're styling on me with the boat! Totally could have proposed to them there.
But I haven't because I'm on top of a horse. You know, no surprises there. Ouch. Stop. He doesn't really bleed. No surprises really. Oh well. Was hoping I could get a riposte off on him, but no. Let's just heal instead and charge in. Okay, it's doing fancy things now. With his boat. Fancy Mariner. So, is he like gonna do anything else though? Or is he just gonna get bullied by me on a horse? Yep, that it. Job's done. Boss is gone. Everyone dies. I win. Hello, floating skull. Death root. Skeletal militia man ashes. Alright. Wow, that was super easy. Like, wow. Oh. Barely a boss fight. Oh, however, maybe we get something neat down here. There you go, 1 stone key. What do we have? What is it? Is this the turtle place? Where you find all the turtles in the land? The turtle sanctuary? I knew it all along. And we obtain the green turtle talisman. What does that do? Raises stamina recovery speed, so it's like the chlorophine ring. Very interesting. I don't know, man. Like, stamina wasn't that much of an issue as of now. So, I am fine. I'm cool. Don't need it yet. There might be the time I'll need it, but it's not now. Soon, perhaps. But not now. Alright, more skeleton action here. There we go. Yeah, and that's fine then. Still a bit of road to discover, actually. Because we haven't been through all of this. More lost grace on the way. Which is always nice. More convenient fast travel, you say? No one to decline. Yeah, we also should swing by the round table place again, probably. Gonna talk to everyone again, just gonna, you know, chit-chat a little, maybe get a weapon upgraded or not. Since we've been mainly using this one here for the entire duration of the stream, at least. Which is like half of my playtime too. So yeah. Bunch of more skeletons, but hey, who cares? They're not harming anyone now, are they? Hey. Hello, merchant man.
Oh, dear. Am I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, sure. Ah, yes, the bandit mask. Halberd, short sword, nomadic warrior cookbook. Flame chariots. Yeah, tell me about flame chariots, please. Crafting cracked pot items. Sure, I'll get one too. Are you interested in all of these here, maybe? Cool, there you go.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Sure do. Sure do.
Anyways, I have 21k now. Yo, pumpkin! Yo, dude! Please drop your helmet. Okay. Hey, man. Do you not like the helmet? I can free you of it if you want to. You just need to drop it. Or it's a sanctuary stone that I guess works as well. Not quite the same, but sure. Stormhill. Well, not going into Stormhill yet, but I will take the level ups. No one to say no to that. Faith. Actually, the dragon is 15, so we want to be at 15 faith at the very least. 14 is how much we can go. 14 is how... it's as high as we can. Unless we level up again soon. Well, touché. Dude, having bleed build up on this weapon is so nasty. Jesus. They're just plain out evil. Those guys, do they bleed? They should. Oh, they do. Oh, they bleed, alright. Yep, there's more bleeding here. Oh. Am I willing to fight two of them? They're just kinda annoying. And one of them just healed. Making it just more annoying. No, my horse. They're flailing, it's too powerful. Yep. And there go both of their tentacles. We're bleeding for this one. I'll just hit you. Just do it normally. Wait for my stamina to come back maybe and then keep going again. Have a quick drink and keep hitting you again. And come on, die. Do it. You know you want it. All of this bleed is getting to you, isn't it? You know what? Let's finish it this way then. Yep, just the octopus stuff. And white flesh actually. Might be even worse. Anyone down here except for more octopus? No, doesn't seem like it. Just the ocean again. Well then. Well, well, well. Now there's still one place that very much intrigues me, but we're gonna be there. We're gonna be going there very soon. Don't worry about it. First I want to see if there's anything down here instead, except for only octopi. Like, I don't know, like invaders or something noteworthy. Get fucked. Oh, so that's where we end up. And that is pretty much just nothing special. We can get the way sign here. Or so I hope. Please. Dude? Hello? Activate! I demand it! Well, I mean, I guess you won't then. The thing is broken, you know, it doesn't listen to me. Wait, is this where I think we are? What about, yeah, the Murkwater Coast, Murkwater Cave, yep. Yeah. So we got a bunch of jellyfish down there. I'm gonna die. The moment I realized it. Hilarious, isn't it? Oh man. Just like, wait. No. That's gonna be too much fall damage. No way I can take it. No. You know what I can take? This guy. If he just stops banging his head against everything. Whoa, man, come down. You done now? Is your head mush now? Well, it's gone. Still didn't get his thing. The sweet little helmet. Walking over a pumpkin on my face. It's the new onion, you know? It's special. Because of it. You saw me eyeing up the, air torrent. You knew I was looking at it. But yeah, we're gonna go to the fort. I'm gonna go back and talk to the Lord. And see what he has to tell us. Yeah, just like the Lord, we're gonna talk to. We're gonna find some trader that is somewhere. Who knows where he might be? I certainly don't know. I do see he got rid of his guard. That's good. Or did he? It's all monkey people now. It just replaced everyone with some monkeys. Unbelievable. We're breaking the explosive barrels as well. They're just yelling at me. Jumping around. My. Look, sir, I'm not one to question who you employ and whatnot, but like, you sure monkey people are the best? Sorry, I was kinda in a dialogue, but they wouldn't know. Yeah, stay down. You were saying?
You, is it?
Yep.
I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort.
Hold that thought. Almost hit him. I almost hit him. Oh my god, you asshole! Why would you dare take cover behind him? You make me fail the quests. If you do stuff like that. Let me just kill the demi-humans here real quick. So they won't be interfering no more. And done. Alright. Anyways. Sorry about me slicing you with a two-handed weapon. So, you were saying?
I suppose indeed it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler.
Yeah?
One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand.
Oh,
The
shit.
great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now,
It's okay, Kenneth.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage
Hey.
to take the reins
What
of
about me?
Limgrave.
Hey, what about me? I'm a good lord, right?
No?
No? Well, be seeing you. Like, he will realize sooner or later that I'm like the true Lord of Cinders here. You know?
eventually, they all come to the conclusion. They all do. Sooner or later. However long it may take, they will realize. Anyways, let's walk up to the massive tree, yeah? For, you know, no particular reason than to say we've done it. Before later moving into that one place I want to go to originally. Now, how does one go to tree? Where the path at? This? This the path? Kinda? More or less, maybe? I guess? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. Minor Earth Tree. Well, I gotcha now. No escaping from this place. So it might be a minor Earth Tree, but it is still my Earth Tree. Still haven't seen the trader I need to get rid of. Only saw like rune bears doing funny things and whatnot. If I would be a trader, where would I be, you know? Yes, explore around the tree. I mean, I have. Pretty sure I've done. All of the exploring around the tree I could. It's just another rune bear. It's just another one of them, you know. Oh, shit. Careful, man. Did ya? I think. I mean, it's pretty much where I found the underground thing, isn't it? If I'm not completely mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, I've done a full loop-de-loop around it. And can't say I found anything else besides that. Yeah, because here's the thing. Get a good old thing here. Leading down to the well. There's the earth tree of some of the sunflowers we like to pick up here and there. Don't notice anything else I haven't taken with me yet. Yeah? No? Can't say I do. It's more like, if I would be a trader, where would I be? Where would I be trading around? Traitoring, whatever. I mean, yeah, no, that's the Crab Coast. So, yeah. Tree doesn't have one. Yeah. I guess you guessed right. But, yeah. I think that is the majority of this place done. At least it looks like it is. Don't notice anything, you know, too wacky out of the way. Don't see any catacombs here. So I believe my duty here is done. Now, there is another earth tree down here. Which I'm not super sure if I have been to or not. Proper. So I'm gonna go double check that one. Then I'll go to the place I, again, initially wanted to go to. So I hop onto my horse. I look around. I calibrate. There we go. Calibrated. And homing in. Homing onto the earth tree. Because I can't remember for the life of me if I have or have not been there. Better not cut the ropes, buddy. If there's even a thing you can do. Would have been cool. You know, kinda would have been cool, actually.
Yeah, no, like, I've been here already. Obviously. But, just want to double check if I was at the tree, because I actually don't remember that. I remember getting whisked away at a tower, going to the, you know, massive city, fighting golems and whatnot. I think I've not been to this Earth tree, actually. I will remember all those tree boys here. All the saplings. Is that what you were on? On the boat there. Big tree boy. Whatever the fuck this is. Earth tree avatar. Well, we won't be using the horse. Hey, you know, this moveset kinda really reminds me of a certain someone, you know? Like, something demon Dark Souls, you know? All it needs to do is fly up and, like, do a little, ass plant down, you know? That's all that's missing. But again, you know, could be wrong, of course. No, wait, there it is. Wasn't wrong after all. Ash plant! Oh, wait. That's my moment to shine. Woo. Here, have a bone. 33 damage. How do you like that? Ass! Fuck! Not like spell together, of course. That'd be TOS. Oh, okay, wait, that's new. Ouch. Oh no! Ooh. Oof! Mid-heal! Mid-heal! I guess I was too greedy there with that heal. So hey, we've done good. With this Earth Tree avatar. Yeah, no, see, I wasn't sure if I actually went to the tree or not. And clearly I haven't. I would have remembered that. You know, also maybe starting this whole fight as on horseback was a bad idea. Man, that ass though. Man, Earth Tree avatar kind of fake. Dude, just look at that. Well, here I go. Stabbing into the glowy bit. Yeah, it's gonna blow. Ooh, spicy. If I would have a shield, that'd be the best time to be blocking, probably. That'd be the best time to be dodging. Alright. Dodge away. Oh, shit. Who's that tree guy there? Hey! Who invited him? Who's this? Is he like... Oh! Well, appreciate it. You ask and you shall receive, I suppose. Massive ass pound right there. Snapping on me big time as well. Summoning the annoying wisps there. Did I manage to dodge all of them? Dodge the foot.
Didn't dodge the massive ass of the Earth Tree Avatar. Oof. Yep, here they come again. Alrighty. God damn it. Dude. If only I had my Dragon Flame about now. If only. I'd fry you to a crisp, let me tell you. How did I survive that? Oh my. Oh my! I was greedy. I tried hitting him there. I did try hitting him there. And I failed with a micro sliver of health remaining on the boss. Yeah, I was greedy. Totally admit it. I tried hitting him there. Like, try and do something clutch, you see. I will take a firebomb, just one. And that's gonna be my opener for this fight here. Wait, did you see my health, my souls, my stuff somewhere? Over there, huh? Hey, dude. Don't disrupt me and the Earth Tree Avatar, right? It's kinda really rude, you see, so please. Yeah, no way, huh? The impossible happens. Man, who would have thunk it? Fire damage kind of fucks with this thing. Like, this one fire bomb did more damage than I do with, like, 2 sword swings. Didn't dodge that, huh? Not this time around. Nope. Timing's off on that now. I used to be good at it. I used to be good at dodging the foot. Look at how far I've fallen. Funny feet moves getting me. Oh shit, okay, yeah man, let's go! If only I could light my weapon on fire, but it does actually bleeding damage, so can't have that. Oh. Oh, in the moment you realize you've kind of fucked up a little. Oof, the moment you realize you've kind of fucked up a little. Again. Alright. Heal up. Touch that one. I thought I dodged that, you see? I'll be completely honest. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. Wait, gotta do the new points down. Bubble tier, let's go. Crimson Crystal tier. Dude, can't believe I lost to this guy with like 1 micro sliver of health left. Yeah, if I would have thrown like a dagger or anything, I would have won. Just need to throw something at it. Like a little small something. Hey, not cool. You may live. I decided that now, with my generosity. Did I hear something weird? Yeah, no, that's definitely someone singing. Yep. Nope, someone's singing there. Oh no, that song. You don't like it? You don't like the song? Not your taste? Woo! More bands. Hello? What lovely voice you have. Oh, oof. I've thought about it, maybe not, you know. Oof, yikes. Oh god, Nah, man, you know, I'm good. I'm good, actually, never mind. You know, like, maybe that voice wasn't that lovely as I thought, you know, like, maybe, Man, I think I got catfished. I'm gonna be completely honest, I think I just got catfished, you guys. Oh, fuck, dude, Die. Die, just die. There we go. There we go. Good. Good. Hey, dude, Golden Rune, level 6. Man, that sucks getting catfished. Ah, meat. How lovely. Just the thing I was hoping for. Well, when that happened, that was certainly an experience, and, oh, look, you made a little circle of fire. Look at you. All those butterflies are here now. Look at you guys. Alluring butterflies like that. Man, fire weapons, if only I had them for that tree boss. Would have been super easy. Super duper easy, man. Yeah, we're getting some sanctuary stones, and with that said and done, I'm gonna go to the place I want to visit all along. The stranded graveyard. Because we have the stone keys now. The stone swords, whatever. Now we'll be going in here. Revealing what's behind the baby fog wall here. Bop. Bop. Right. So we're doing this. Starting off with a poison area. Yep. Sure is. But we're not poisoned, so that's good. Hello? Oh shit! Okay. There's a Kraken try this. Alright. Yeah, no, that's some Dark Souls 2 stuff right here. What? Wait! Wait, no! No, 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 hold on. No, 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 no. No, no, wait. He didn't. He didn't. Come on, man. He didn't hit me, though. He like, bumped a little into me. It was like, ooh woo, and I'm like, oh whoa. And then that's all, you know, that's all, I promise. Just gonna turn around a little. Oh yeah, it's coming back up. Right, so massive stone chariot, huh? Goes in all the way. We have like those... Oh, heroes. Oh my god. Should go steep. Oh no, I'd rather wait for it to come down again. And next I will wait for it to come up again. Ah, you asshole! Oh, you're gonna get it now. I'm gonna make you bleed. Yeah, we want it to go up so we can run down. Good. Better not be another guy around here. There's two. Well, there was two. Hee. And I'll leave.
Did he survive? Oh yeah, he sure did.
This is bad. Man, that was really close. Run. Just fucking run.
God damn it! No! Almost! Almost got it! Almost there! Yet! A little too far. Just a tad.
Man, that chariot has it out for me.
Yeah, so like, if you start with the stone keys, this is like the first thing you see.
I might also get poisoned here because I really covered me in the ooze.
Don't?
Oh shit.
Am I... You know what? Fuck it, I'll take it. I'll take the poison.
It wasn't me that I rolled in it.
It was like asking for it, basically.
All I need to do is go all the way down and not die on the way. Simple, right? Simple. Need pipe from somewhere. Sure has, man. Holy. It's worse than playing Amnesia The Dark Descent for the first time as a child. And you bet I clenched my butt a lot of that time and that.
Oh yeah, you were the guy I wanted to let come to me, huh? Now I need to like keep dodging this lad. I'm gonna get you.
And then I wait.
I mean, yes, sure. I could do something against the poison, of course. Do I want to though? No.
Yeah, so he goes up. And I just run. I just fucking run like I'm some convict escaping prison right now.
Yeah, cool. You too, you too. Ooh! Poison!
And it's dead, ladies and gentlemen.
And he is fucking
dead.
Please.
Please! Oh my god! What even is this?
Am I a dead? I am. So I want to wait for him to be up. Or do I?
Huh? Do I just jump? Is that it?
I wasn't sure. I was looking down, you see.
And also 12k souls, I realized, by the way.
Just thought I'll put it there.
At least this time we don't have to get actually poisoned
through sheer stupidity. How much do I need to level up? Why did I not level up?
What's wrong with me? Shit. Haha!
I'm a fucking maniac, saw that?
This is the face of a man that has nothing to lose.
Kicking, huh? Kicking as an attack in this environment. Are you nuts? Are you somehow insane? Perhaps.
So you don't believe I would be able to survive just jumping there, right?
I take cover. Out of sheer fear. Although I could have made it. Could have made it further down. Definitely could have. What's he doing? Oh. Oh? Oh? Okay. Well, I won't say no to that. Oh, nice. Oh, now it comes. Yeah, no, that's death down there. Pure death. Sheer distilled death. Huh. No, I did see something spear poking out on the top. So maybe I was wrong. Like, there's no way I survive going down there. Absolutely none. So what if instead of going down, I go up again? You know? There's no ladder, is there? To be fair, I wasn't really looking around if there is one or not. So, yeah. I kinda feel like I fucked myself here, you know? Because I'm like gonna Omega die now. Or am I? So kids, wanna see if we survived the fall? We got it, right? There's no other way to actually manage to get across there, is there? I'm gonna top myself off with healing here. Survive. Alright, fuck, run! Run. Run! You mad son of a bitch! I could have taken it further. But, if this guy kills me... Oh, that'd be it. I could have taken it further. Because this doesn't seem to be a good path. Oh, this seems hyper bad. Oh no, I'm standing here, closing up my shoelaces and whatnot. No, it's not having it. It's not. I should have kept running. Oh shit. Maybe? Maybe? Is that enough time? I am not sure. I'm not sure if it is. Well, no more never. Right.
Is this too easy for you?
It's not. It's not too easy for me. It's really not. Hey, Kyuki. How you doing? Hi. Where the machine at? I don't hear it right now. Okay, how are you? Well, you know, just being chased around by a mechanical horse. How are you still awake? By not sleeping. Also this. Also this right there. Oh my god, if I die now, it'll be so fucking bad. Well, that's my chance. You know, if you're having fun, and enjoying yourself a lot. Sleeping, you know, seriously not. Oh my god, it's 4 AM. But yeah, sleeping, usually not much of a factor. So, that's what. Alright, we've come all this way for this guy here. Now if you kindly would surrender the soul before you. Okay, he killed me. And he does teleportation. Hey, that's my thing! It's a thing I could do if I wouldn't have died. Oh, I guess right, bro. It is. Well, all I need to do now is to make it all the way there and not die. Still, I should have just kind of warped and, you know, just leveled so I'd be... So that burden would be gone at least. Well, anyways, how was your day, however? How was your day? Did you have fun drawing? Did you finish it? Yeah, you know, we're just kinda outrunning a chariot made to kill people. The death chariot. You found something? Right, right. Woo. Might be interested in? Right. Interesting. Maybe not yet. Maybe I'll just wait a little for the chariot to come back up. And down I go. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't be that guy. You wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. No. They would. Oh, they would. Alright, everyone. Wave bye-bye, 12k souls. Wave bye-bye to the... And he dies. Yeah, just wave bye-bye to those 12k that was too dumb to actually sit down and actually use, you know, rest when I actually had them and could totally teleport back. Yeah, just say bye-bye to those. Yeah, no, it's all my fault and no one else is to blame for it. Yeah, no, I would lie if I would say like it doesn't hurt right now, but... well, it would be 1 level up, and 1 level up is what we would have needed to make Funny Dragonfire happen. And for a second I thought I'm gonna get hit there. Yeah, man, those bastards. They got me, alright. And I also see your DMs, by the way. So, just saying, for some reason, the stream is capturing DMs, so don't send me DMs, I guess. Elden Ring's totally gonna leak them all. I know, right? I know. Unbelievable. Who would have seen that coming? I don't... Man, why is that though? Why is that? I didn't know sooner! I just learned! That's a thing! You know? I just realized! Myself! No one DM'd me throughout all of this! Until now! It's pretty much when I learned about it. It sounds like the thing is already on its way, so hopefully be dealing with them here. Yep, there they go. Just gotta heal up. Avoid the shots. I'll look at it. Yeah, I'll be done once this here is over, which might hopefully be soon. As long as I don't lose to this guy here. No. And that right chariot. A pillager remains. Dragon wound reads. Interesting. Yikes, dude. But we got a grease. Which I assume is kinda good. Probably. I think. You know? But yeah, I hope you like didn't say anything, you know, important that, like, you know, like your social credit number happened to be in that DM that just got leaked on stream for some reason. Because, God knows why, Elden Ring has... You sent me a nude, nice. But God knows why Elden Ring has endgame notifications of Discord. Yeah, no, I definitely need to address that. I didn't know that's a thing, like, what the fuck? And I'll just keep going. I have nothing to lose. I'm a madman. I'm crazy like that. Just like that guy. Alright, down I go. Hey! Oh, he almost kicked me. You all would be completely ignoring your friends in games who decide to make it so you can't ignore. Damn, clever. Clever Miyazaki. How dare he force me to socialize. Nope, nope. Got him. Damn you, Miyazaki, damn you. What is this? Where does this lead? Ah! Clever! Clever! That is really good to know. Now, where the hell did the chariot go? Is it down there? Is it above me? Was it above me? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, they definitely want me to get the chariot down here. Oh yeah! Let's go. And I go through. Fighting what? Oh my god! I don't even know what I'm looking at. But I think it's a tree spirit. Okay, oof. Not what I expected for sure. I don't even know what I'm looking at. But seeing tree spirit in its name makes me think it'd be weak against fire. I don't know what's happening, man. No clue. All I know is I must fight. Is it fire? But you're a tree spirit, though. Oh, there's a bleeding. Maybe bleed's good. Okay. And then I stab it in the face. Sure does, right? It's pretty nasty. Some might say, at least. It's gonna blow, huh? Whew. I don't know what's happening. Like, not at all. All I see is massive beast, and I just kinda hit it. I just try and reactively... Ah! Dodge. You know? Well, doing my best not to die here. God damn it. Okay. I just need to get another one of those procs down. I can repost it. Alright.
Let's get up lower again! Alright, well, so much for that. Dude, I'm just kinda dodging, you know, and hoping for the best. Alright. There's gonna be big damage. Or maybe not. As big. There's gonna be damage. Ouch. On my end as well. Right again. No clue what's happening here. But I killed it. No idea how. First try though. I got a golden seed and a banished knight Oleg. Yo, we got Oleg in the party now. Let's see how... Yeah, that's 100 FP to get Oleg. I'd rather get the monkey gang. Anyways, I'm pretty sure there was that one item that actually would have totally helped me kill this thing. Code's armament, granting special dragon attack. I bet the thing would have been really weak to that. But hey, it's fine. We did it. We have defeated the beast. And lost like 12k souls against random dude. So there's that. Do I have enough XP to level up? Please. How do you make it look so easy? Well, at least someone, like... You know, how did I make it look so easy? You're like asking as if I knew what the hell was going on back there, you know? Because let me tell you something. I had no idea what was happening back there. I was just kinda dodging, you know? I was like, okay, something is moving. I guess I just dodge now and just gonna hit it a few times in the meantime. Significant against damage and mixed physique. Okay. I mean, the bleeding certainly did come in a little clutch. It did help a lot, dealing some massive damage there. Fire would have been good probably as well. But hey, now we can do some dragon stuff if I actually would have the catalyst for it. That's the wrong button. Wait. What do I need to... What is it? What is it? What spell? It's not a sorcery. It's the other one. Yeah, this is the sorcery scaling. Do I have any... What do I need? What do I need to cast those things? I will see soon enough, I'm sure. Why anchor? Barbaric roar. I've used the anchor, huh? I'll rush the anchor wielded as a weapon. Each of its 4 flukes is thick and sharp, enabling piercing attacks. When the tarnished left their lands between with their lord, one boat alone was said to have been left behind. Just one boat, huh? But yeah, man, no clue what was happening there. No, absolute no idea. Absolute no idea. Why did I sit down again? I don't need to. But yeah, that's this guy. And we're done with that one. So I'm gonna go up here to the gate fort. And right up. I wanna go to the Stormhill house first. And then we can do Stormhills for the next time. I'm gonna summon my horsey. And right up. Not caring about any trolls that may or may not be jumping down about right now. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's cool. I'm sure the man did not mind at all. He just farted. But yeah. The Stormhills. Called that because, well... Guess what? It's kinda stormy. I also completely neglected this golden seed here the entire time, didn't I? I just completely walked past it. Wow. Yeah, that's a me move. Huh? Oh, there's a lot of wolves raining down from the skies. And they're gone. Anyways,
The storm house. Have a rest. Once I look inside of it. Weary traveler. Righty. Hey! Another one of those! Nice! We just used like a lot of them.
Been grafted?
Yeah?
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
Okay.
Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads.
If you don't mind me asking, why you?
Taken and stuck to the spider.
With quite a thick British accent.
If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid.
That's fine, I don't need that.
When you think about it.
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
You're all on your own.
Oh, cheerio, cheerio.
And heading to Stormvale Castle.
Red Riding Hood, I guess. And we already met Santa. First merchant ever, so.
Well, that makes us 2 peas in a pod.
Oh, makes us 2 peas in
a
a pod.
Your courage. It's scary,
Yes.
you know, having your arms cut off.
I believed it.
Or your head.
Oh, that sounds
I want
pretty
to be
scary.
like everyone else, but I'm just too scared.
Perhaps we should, like, do something about it. What do you say?
Oh, I know.
Oh?
Can you take this little one along with you?
Oh, perhaps I can. Oh, dude, they're so cute.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Glad of your company, I think, the little one.
Okay, thanks for the jellyfish.
Tell them I love them. And that despite my craving, I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
No, I don't. Wanna say something else?
Can you pass on a message for me?
Murder jelly.
If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I
Sure.
love them. And that I'm finally getting the hang.
Alright, you just really wanna... You want me to go out there and tell people... This lady, she loves you. Anyways. Where can I summon a jelly? I need to know. I need to see jelly. You don't understand, it's a life or death situation. No jelly? Still no jelly? No jelly still? Hey, you. Wouldn't know a place where I can jelly up. Like in the imminent vicinity. Ah, shit! Okay, well, I guess it's a no. I guess it's a no. Lump of flesh, yo. Here we go. A bridge. Completely destroyed. With, hello? Who are you? Yeah, let's talk face to face, yeah?
Please, I can read them. Your fingers.
You wanna...
Your fingers.
You wanna read my fingers?
Bless you.
Yeah, read... Look at them.
Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse
Okay.
Rhea Lucaria. Glintstone Eventide.
I don't like the way you look at my fingers.
The grand lift.
I would have one of those half crescents.
Bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed.
Yep, sure is.
Only. Why should that matter?
I mean, I probably need to go there.
Stormvale
Maybe.
Castle still stands tall.
Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. Thanks, creepy old lady.
Please, I can read them. You're
It's fine. You don't need to look at my hands more. You're kind of weird about it. Tasty finger. Yeah, I guess. What do we have? What is this? Another cookbook? Let's go. I hear, and I see. Come here, little one. Storm wall, huh? For the seal. Tasty little thingy.
Alright, yeah, no, that's just, I totally saw that a mile away. That's a actual passage of sorts. Now, I shouldn't be going here, I shouldn't be going here. That should be for next time, but curiosity got the better of me, so here we go. I'm going up. Right along. Just some birds. Won't do any harm to anyone. See, the bridge maybe collapsed, but... Oh, it's a wolf. But, like, this is still extremely accessible, all things considered. Minus the wolves. Quiet. We're off the lakes. Yeah, no, this is totally an area I shouldn't be in right now. Yet. Oh yeah, for sure. There's like post-storm veil stuff right here, I imagine. So I can activate this, however, and actually get my my flasks up, as I have like 2 seeds right now on me. Flasks. Add them. I need more of them. Don't have enough. This? Do I have some of that? No. I have 7 flasks. Let's go. Hey, who the hell are you?
Hello?
Hey.
Is someone there?
Yep.
My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask,
Look at the mountain.
would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your
Look at all those
possession to me?
castles, too.
My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I
What a
can't tell
view.
which way I'm supposed to go next.
I don't know any of
Each
this.
one of those grapes. I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Ah, yes. Finger maiden, ooh.
Hello? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession? I'm on a pilgrimage. and when I
Sure.
eat-
You want grapes?
Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat?
So we have some camp. We have lake? Question mark. Big valley. Lots of, you know, mountains, cliffs. A church, a castle. Higher cliffs, higher castles, towers, big tree, castle. Yeah. Yeah, no, that checks out. But there is one very last thing I would like to do. One very last one. And it's just checking out something. On how well I can manage and if we can beat them right away as well. Fucking wolves beaming down from orbit. Guy in prison. I wanna check him out. Out of the way, roly-poly goats, please, please, it's urgent. Roll whatever you need to roll. Where is it? Where's the prison at? The end goal. Oh, actually right in front of me. Is where it should be. A defeated golem lies there. And the prison is right here. Up! Because I can. Alright, let's do it. The Ever Prison. We have 7 health potions. He may two-shot me. I hit him. I fucking did it. I got a hit in. With that said, I do like how he looks, you know. With that also said, I need to heal after each hit. Seems. Yeah, especially if he does the stomp. Oh yeah, I need to heal. I definitely need to heal there. Against the Crucible Knight. Yeah, if he like does a stepping attack and I'm in front of him, I need to heal. I have too little health to be able to take that. And I'm gonna try like 1 or 2 more times, and after that I'm probably gonna call the stream because we've been going for a while now.
Oh, we certainly have been. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Woo. Wanna dance, huh? Ouch! Yeah, you do. You don't wanna dance, for sure. Can a man not heal in peace? Please. I'm here to bust you out of... I'm here to bust you out of prison, my dude. Don't you get it? Oh my god, man. I mean, at this point, it should be more than clear that I'm not making it out alive here. But not without hitting him in one more time. And then he steps on me, killing me instantly. Happy ending. Yeah, so that shield is pretty nasty. There's a pretty nasty shield he has there, you know? It hurts. Oh, it hurts, alright? The guy himself is actually very solid. Straight up gourd. Yeah, man. Straight up. He also has a pretty uncomfortable amount of reach. So... gotta do something about it. Still gonna horny. I mean, yeah, quite literally, isn't it? 150 damage, how did you like that, boy? It's like you didn't even notice. Whew. Wow. It didn't even, like, actually hit me there. It just stepped on the floor, and like a pebble got into my boot, and that's what actually murdered me there. The pebble. Alright, last try. Last try. And then I'll be like, okay, that's fine. So, Kyuki, have you seen the rolling goats yet? If so, I need to show them to you. They are amazing. Easily the best feature of the game. Wait, so when you start fighting the boss, it closes off the arena, or is it... oh, yeah, it's a overall instance. Like, I'm teleporting into prison. Into Eternity's prison. It's like a different dimension, pretty much. And then it kind of comes out of the crack. Well, my weapon art compared to his weapon art, kind of day and night difference there. I missed. He didn't. And I noticed. What if I just keep doing this? This is the most damage I can pull out right now. Yeah. Yeah, he actually has range. Or rather, he has decent spacing. That could have ended up in death there pretty easily. But does he know how to walk? He does. I'm stuck. Help! I dodged. I do the thing again. Kind of bleed him a little. You know, tease him with it. I missed. Oh, he killed me. He just killed me there. Well, that was probably the most damage I've done to him here. The Elden Ring way. Play the game for a few hours, cry, go sleep, repeat. Except for, you know, I've been playing for 9 hours, so... you know... It's been a long session, I dare say. Anyways, time to show you the rolling goats. I mean, I still wouldn't say it's a hard game. Like some people are just always over complaining. Oh, what's in here though? Curiosity is peaking. Ah! Ouch. Curiosity peak. And it's done for. Pretty nasty placing that guy there. Alright. Didn't get murdered. And that's how I got teleported yet again. Just you wait. But yes, we're here to see we're actually here to see goats, not like treasure and boring stuff like that. You know? So, any good way of me getting down here quickly? Probably not, so I'll just teleport instead. Going to the church. Yeah, we've met this guy. He's tall. He's pretty tall. Santa! Is there anything you have?
Well, you're back.
Talk about blind.
Then you met Blythe, did you?
Yes.
Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg.
That's a good egg.
I think
that's good to hear.
Are sure to find the best in one another.
Aww. Anyways, I'm here to actually sell you some stuff I don't need, like these things. Cool. Be seeing you. Did you beat the horse rider? Oh yeah, that was like last stream stuff, yeah. I don't even know what I need right now. What do I need? If I wanna use Game of Thrones sword, I need more strength, for sure. If I wanna use the Bloodhound Fang, it's dexterity I need, and hey, I actually have quite a few of those clears and didn't even realize. Why, they do a lot of damage, though. If I wanna use... I can use this, actually. I can use the halberd. Help, you damn glass cannon! I don't know, man. Weapon, though. Weapon. You know, you're not wrong. I am a awful glass cannon for the fact that, you know, I'm melee. So, yeah, let's put in 1 point and get closer to 500, yes? Not quite 500, just get closer to it. What talisman do I have? It's even the one that raises max HP. Alright, check it out. The goats of Elden Ring. And there they go. And there they go. I still believe they are the best feature. Hands down. Do it again. Coward. Do it. No, you do it. You roll. You roll now. Do the roll. You know you wanna do it. You know you want to roll away. No? Maybe? No roll? You're smelling my horse right now? Look, we're gonna find a whole herd of them. Like, there's nothing better than seeing, like, 20 goats roll down a hill. You know, just like that. Just check this out, yeah? You gonna do it? There he goes. And there he goes. Gone. Truly amazing, is it not? Right, guys? Right? I know you wanna do it. It's your instinct. You can't help who you are. You just gotta do it. Come on. Wait, you're gonna roll down the... Alright, careful where you roll, alright? But yeah, no, that's that. I personally would like to think we've done pretty much all those areas have to offer, for the most part at least. Minus, obviously, you know, Storm Hills, that's for next time. Or of the Storm Castle, same thing. Maybe we go to the disgusting fungus zone as well. All the way to the Divine Bridge of the Capital. Or maybe not. I wanna warp to the round table as well. And just kind of frolic in there until next time of the stream. I go right smack dab in the middle. Here we go. Hey, wait! Hold on. What are you doing here?
Greetings. Nice to see you again.
Oh, well, yeah, it's pretty nice.
Roderica.
Hello, Roderica.
I should have told you sooner.
Yes?
Isn't this place impressive, though? The round table hold.
Why do you speak so slow?
Quarters of the Two Fingers.
Yes?
Gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord.
Oh, that's me.
I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots.
It is truly amazing.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own.
Okay, and it's pretty cool and stuff. Okay,
still-
bye. What do you say?
Be sure to tell me if you meet she's a
I haven't seen her. You anything? Nope. Boring. Edgelord. Anything? But this is open now. Hello?
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
What do you mean, a house guest?
Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Oh, easy.
If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the round table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
Amazing. Truly. Oops. Oh my fucking... I just want to sit down, alright? I can have nice things, man. I just can't have nice things, or I'm leaving. Fuck yeah. Fuck that, man. Just fuck. Everything I touch just crumbles. Oh my god! Come on! I'm just jumping! I just want to land on a chair so I can do funny sit down. It doesn't matter. I'll just go to this, man. Hey.
I took you for dead. No matter, it's all
Well,
the same. Lay out your own.
Hey, you like sell something cool, maybe? No? You just upgrade? Okay. No resting for the Tarnished. Yeah. All of the chairs are made out of, like, driftwood. Really bad one at that. I'm just gonna go to this lady that hugs me and, like, saps my life. I'll just sit here. You know? That'll do. Yeah, I'll just sit here in front of the fire. That'll do me well. You know what? I'm just gonna remove my helmet because that's a little more comfortable that way, you know? Having my helmet removed. Far more comfortable. Alright, let me sit down. There we go. Beautiful. Sitting there. Smiling, as we always do. It doesn't matter how much life gets us down, you know. We, the Tarnished. Oh my god. We always find a way. What the fuck is the haircut? Why? Why not? Look how happy he is. Smiling at you. With those eyes filled of pure joy. Oh yes, I'm a clown. I hate you. But hey, you wouldn't know with this helmet on, now would you? You wouldn't notice. You wouldn't know that behind this helmet, there's Honklin. Never take that helmet off. But what about cat helmet though? What do you say to cat helmet? Or like cat helmet? An ugly fuck. So we all know. It's not a secret, really. But, yeah, I mean, I can also do this. I can also be like that, you know? Still have a helmet on. Or this, a little more covered. Or if you just don't wanna... If you just wanna see the eyes a little bit. Mainly the nose. No, that's an option. It's so bad. It is, yeah, it sure is. But yeah. Yeah. This is a stream for today. We've been going for 9 hours. And it's 5 AM. I need sleep. Probably. So yeah guys, thanks for tuning in, thanks for watching, thanks for leaking all sorts of DMs. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I certainly had a lot of fun.
So if you're new to the channel, do consider a follow. I would very much appreciate that. And I'll see you either tomorrow or the day after. Depends on, you know, when I can. Yeah. Hope that enjoy the free notes. Yes, man. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys around, okay? Bye-bye!